All right. I think it's about time to get started. Let's get to it. Oh man, but my chat box is empty. We need some peanuts right there. I have never played Nights into Dreams. That's what it's called. Nights into Dreams. But I love it. The soundtrack for Nights into Dreams is really, really good. Look at all them peanut faces. There we go. I just made the world better. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of peanut faces, is it not? It sure is. And what else do I want? I wanted my map over here. All right. Cool. Almost ready. Something that I found out when I was doing a little bit more reading about Circle of the Moon is I forgot about a glitch that is very, very powerful. It allows you to cast any spell in the game, even if you don't have the cards that you really need to have in order to cast it. So that's going to make things a lot easier. And it's probably not necessarily a good thing because the game's already really easy as it is. All right. And I was doing some thinking about how to go about my playthroughs. And I realized that the achievement set for this game is basically just beat the game in any way whatsoever. There's some progression achievements. And beat the game on all alternative modes, which is 5 playthroughs. And then the last set of achievements is get rare items. And the very last mode is Thief mode, also known as Luck mode. So I'm not going to worry about farming anything until I get there. But once I do get there, it's going to be pretty nice, I do believe. So unfortunately, this game's achievement set is based heavily around getting rare drops. And I really hate RNG achievements, and I don't think they should be in achievement sets. But what can you do? I mean, this Dr. Pepper tastes awful. I wonder if it's stale or something like that. Anyway, where were we? I don't know. I think I was in Le Chapelle. Indeed, I am in Le Chapelle. So let's get to it. There is one of those... Yep, I was gonna say, there's a flying sword over here, isn't there? Indeed, there is. And I want luck increases. I don't like those guys. They're very mobile, and they have a very small hitbox, so they're hard to hit. Yep, there he comes. Oh, jeez. So those are fully based off like the Vandal swords from Symphony of Night. And they're better than Vandal swords because they are much weaker and they die in 2 hits. But they're also a little bit worse because their hitboxes are so small. And right now the spell I have is for luck to make those random drops a little bit better. Oh geez, I wasn't expecting you here. I don't know why I keep thinking that's gonna work. And luck is far more than just rare drops because there's no shop in this game. So the only way to get, say, I'm gonna get hit by that. So the only way to get, say, healing items. I'm gonna have to heal after this because I'm terrible. Alright, so now I have to remember what the combo is for healing. Shit. Let's see. Let me look that up again. Let's see. What are these combinations? Oh, so Jupiter plus Mandragoras is healing. Okay, cool. But then I have to look up which card is actually Jupiter, because I can't just tell which card is Jupiter because I don't have it. It's third. Okay. So like, this one right here, 3x3 is the healing one. So I just sit here. You just yep, there it goes. Okay. So now his health is regenerating. Cool. Actually, I'll just sit here and wait for my MP to regenerate anyway. And that gives me some Mr. Peanut. How are you doing? I think he's off living his best life. He's a good boy. That's what good boys do. Aren't you, Mr. Peanut? And even with Turbo, it takes forever to regenerate health MP in this game. But it is what it is. Alright, cool. And I won luck again. So I think uniquely in this Castlevania, compared to any other Castlevania, the rate at which your MP recovers actually can be improved over time. Hey, Funkytron, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I was, Hey, Funky, thank you so much for that host. Earlier today I was streaming, and it was actually going pretty well on the stream itself. However, I was feeling really sick, so I wasn't able to quite do that. So I had to stop, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have been streaming from mostly like 7 o'clock in the morning, my time. Let's see, it's 5 now, so that would be 10 hours ago. And I didn't mean to make that fall, but it's okay. But I hope you're doing well, Funky. I thought there was a breakable wall here. There is a breakable wall here, but not quite there. I had to go a little higher. Oh man, there's some people who really like this Castlevania, but I do not particularly care for Circle the Moon. And the single biggest reason why is because of double tap to dash. That guy's gonna fire his musket at me. There he goes. And what do we get? More MP. Nice. But the rate at which your MP is regained... Oh shit, all these fucks regenerated. Fuck these guys. So it's not really bloody sword, it's more like bloody hell. Pinnacle of what on this? Nope. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, okay, so whenever they do drop something, it causes a wave to come out of Nathan. That's cool. Gives you a little bit more of an opportunity to recognize that. Gives you a little bit more of an opportunity to recognize that you actually got a drop or not. Alright, so I want that. That's what I want. And then that should cause my HP to regenerate. Let's try that. So Funky, how are you doing on this lovely day? Afternoon. It's probably this actually is my afternoon for once. It's very rare for my sleep schedule to be lined up with the time of day. And man, your MP regenerates very slowly in this game. Like I'm in turbo mode right now. What's my frame rate? 300. So what does that mean? It's running about 5 times as fast? Something like that. Alright. And going back to... I love that notification alert. And Regular John, thank you for sharing that notification alert for me. Hey, Regular John, and thank you again for that host. I greatly appreciate that as well. I'm glad that you like what you see, which is me stuck in Castlevania. How are you doing this lovely afternoon? I hope you're doing well. And it must be hard being just a regular John. A regular John in an irregular world. But today we're playing Circle the Moon, Castlevania. I'm doing some retro chivos. Wait a second. What am I looking at here? Okay, cool. And when I was playing this yesterday for the first time, I thought, hey, I'll just do it completely blind. And I won't worry about... There's a way to freeze these guys. And I need to figure out what that is. Alright, so I should be safe with those guys right here. And, but I decided, like, rather than doing that, I'm just gonna use a map for this game. I already beat this game when it came out 20-some years ago. Alright, so Mercury plus Serpent is what I want. And, you have to beat this game 5 times anyway, so I figured I might as well just use a map for the game, because it's gonna speed things up there quite a bit. Alright, so that is what I want there. Hey, Funkytron! Thank you so much for stopping by and having a lurk. And I wish you the best bourbon dinner. You gotta let us know what delicious things you're eating. Alright, so that should now be, ice. Wha-pssh. I don't know if I can actually get up here or not. Oof. So I think the answer to that is no. Yeah, it looks awfully like a no. But I tried my best. Oops, and that killed him. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the room and come on back and see if I can do this for reals. However, I might not be at the point in the game where I can actually do this yet. Oops, I did not mean to kill him either. Hey, Jim George. Oh no, I just lied down and took a little nap. And the reason for that's because, what happens if I hit these guys? Okay. Earlier, I didn't want to stop streaming, but rather, my heart, I was having these awful palpitations. There's no way I can overcome this. Yeah. There's no way. It's not possible. Okay, so super to kick through these guys now. Cool. I can go up here though. And Jim George, how are you doing? And welcome back. I hope you're having a good time. So this game definitely has an interesting magic system. However, one of the problems with it is that it has a lot of micromanagement, unfortunately. Because like you have to constantly switch back to your start menu to change your card setup. But it is what it is. Oh shit, okay. The wall jumping is really, really awkward in this game. Super awkward, actually. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hey, Mr. Peanut, I love you. Oh man, I went away from him, but it wasn't good enough. Shooting your shot. Well, good luck with that. Dating's really hard these days, so I totally get struggling with that a lot. But really, these days, god damn it, this is so awkward. I hate it. And I'm doing okay, Will Gaming Core. How about yourself? And I meant to throw across to this guy up here. Oh, I actually did get one hit on the backswing. Ooh, I don't know if that's actually gonna damage him. Usually enemies have to be on screen for you to be able to hit them. Or damage them. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna use a whip on him, because clearly I can't do this. It is well beyond my ken. I guess I could just go past him. Yeah, that works. Oopsie poopsie. Ooh, jeez. That sent me flying far. But I'm glad to hear that, Will. I really don't like that sound effect. There's a lot of enemies that do that, and it sounds like it's kind of weird. Really? Why am I so terrible at video games? I don't think you can destroy his projectiles. I'm good at video games, guys. You just have to believe me, though. God damn it. I'm really good at video games. At least he's dead now. And what do they have here? Okay, cool. And And my the skill I'm going to demonstrate playing this game is about to go from like really bad to nothing at all, because now I know I can do this. So I can just gain health whenever the fuck I want to. Unfortunately. Oh, that's going to restore my MP. How convenient. And I'm not going to worry about healing here just yet, because I should be coming on a save point very soon. So what have you guys been up to? Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if exactly want to play this for 5 times. Ooh, good, poof, perfect. For me, I'm really bad at killing those guys before they can hit me once. Hello. Perfect. Oh, they got killer dolls here. Can I not attack? Oh, so these guys curse you. So because I'm cursed, I cannot attack. And this is lasting quite a bit longer than I would like for it to. Oh, that's cool. Which Diablo? 2 or 3 or whatever? I guess no one plays Diablo 1 these days, huh? Diablo 1 was kind of weird. Oh my god, and they just touched me again. Screw you guys. This is not a good place to fight those kind of enemies. 3? Cool. And I'm still fucking... I am still cursed. God damn it. Actually, if I stay right here, I might be safe, and I can just... Oh, god damn it. I don't want to go too far over to the right, because that is where there are those marionettes who can then curse me, and that's no bueno. You know, Jim George, would be really, really cool. This is probably not exclusive, an opinion exclusive to myself. If Blizzard did Diablo 2 remastered in the style of StarCraft remastered, not Warcraft 3 Reforged, because that was shit. Okay, so I need to be careful here, because I don't want those dolls to curse me again. The big problem is that they ignore geometry. Okay, so they do die pretty quickly, so that's good. Alright, so that'd be really annoying. We got some more tangos coming in. If he sent me out of the room, that would be pretty awful. Oh, come on. He went right below my web. So Nathan's whip has very, very long horizontal range, but very, very limited vertical range, which is pretty annoying. Is there a breakable wall here? Yep, there sure is. Screw you. That is not what I wanted. Hope I can get that, okay, cool. I wasn't quite sure if I could get that cross again before it disappeared. Honestly, after playing, Diablo 3 is very streamlined. And as a result of that, it may be hard to go from Diablo 3 to Diablo 2. So for example, the biggest thing I do not like about Diablo 2 is that you cannot respect your character. Whereas in Diablo 3, you can basically do that whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna get hit by those marionettes. God damn it. Fuck, I hate... these guys are awful, particularly because the duration of your curse in this game is really bad. That lasts forever. But I think we're good now. And also, it doesn't really matter too much because there's a save point coming right around the bend. Alright, that's one hit on her, and that's one hit on the bloody sword. Cool. I hope these guys are actually like... Excuse me. I hope these guys are at least decent XP because they're really annoying. Alright. Ooh, I almost ran right into her. Jeez, oh, she can do a charge. What, I got her. I wonder if they're weak to fire, because they do appear to be made out of wood. It makes sense, right? Another thing that's interesting is that there's no achievements for getting all the upgrades. So the life, MP, and heart upgrades, which is very nice. All I have to do is worry about is getting 100% map coverage, and then I am good to go. And what DSS do I have on right now? Luck. Alright. So I'm gonna go here. I want to head. I want to move on up. And I do believe the boss's area opens up the Iron Maiden. So throughout the game, throughout the castle, there are these statues that just block your path. And I believe the only way to overcome them. I wonder if you can step on those bells. Oof, he's got some range. I might have to switch to Can you come up the stairs? Sure can. If this keeps up, he's gonna kick me out of the room. Man, I'm gonna be so sloppy because the knowledge that I can just regenerate my health at any time is deadly knowledge. I just got a cursed ring, no idea what that does. I'm gonna go take a look at it. Okay, so it gives you a good increase to strength of defense, but decreases your luck. That's actually a really good ring when fighting bosses. But when I'm going around the castle, I do not want that because I want my drops. Man, I don't really have a good way to... Oh, ding. Okay, well, I was gonna say, oh yeah, he did hit me, but then I got hit by something else, so it all worked out in the end. That was just karma. But yeah, I'd say the worst part about Diablo 2 compared to Diablo 3 is like how immutable it is. Like, you can very easily fuck up your character. And this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. So Funkytron, do you already get your dinner? That was very fast. And what lovely thing are you eating right now, if you don't mind me asking? Whatever you're eating, I'm sure it's gonna make me hungry. So I probably should have asked you in the first place. I did get some leftover KFC. Oh, very nice. That also explains why you were gone for like 5 moments. Okay. Okay, so I have a decent idea of where we are supposed to be going. Mid-chicken, hey Spaz, how are you doing? Oh shit, I forgot to give out some shoutouts. So we got Funkytron. We got Spaz. What gaming core? Do you stream? Wait, why are my shoutouts not working? Oopsie poopsie. Let me go turn that on. That is not supposed to be happening like that. But Spaz, I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. So let's try this again. There we go. So who else is, if I missed someone, please let me know. Because I do want to shout out everyone. You get a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out. Oh, and I just got another cursed ring. That is very, very good. Because that means I'm going to equip 2 of them whenever I decide to fight a boss. That is going to make bosses much, much easier. And this guy dropped something amusement in this right here. That is very nice. That is a substantial increase in defense. So I think, actually, I really like having luck on. I think it's helping me out quite a bit. I think that having... I'm not gonna make that jump because I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck. That means I have to do that whole little segment there again. And I have 2 Thunder Demons to deal with. He's gotta be almost dead. There we go. There's no reason for me to pick up extra equipment because extra equipment doesn't do anything in of itself. And you can't sell it. So once you've acquired 1 copy of a given item, it is useless to you. He's gonna do his... There he goes. Oh, shit. And that tell is, he does not give you much time to get out of the way. And why am I so terrible at video games? Part of it is because this is my least favorite combat in any Castlevania that's a Metroidvania. And I need to back off. Oh, so the main thing I think there is just to get the timing down. And hey, Seppi, how are you doing? Thank you for joining me for this lovely afternoon. I hope you're doing well. And we're back at it again with some, oh shit, that guy's coming for me. Back at it again with some Circle the Moon. Did my father beat up my boyfriends? He did not. And that's because, until college, I dated women exclusively, so no, he didn't do that. He didn't beat up any of my girlfriends either, though, if you're curious. And I really need to heal because I got thunderstruck when I was trying to do my thing. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Although I would prefer that you'd be doing great, but I'll take okay. We have to compromise in these unprecedented times. All right. I should have more viewers. I don't identify as lesbian anymore. I identify as a recovering lesbian. So in college, I tried dating a guy once, and I never went back to girls after that. Like, I consider myself mildly bisexual, but I'm definitely far more towards guys than girls. Girls are too much drama, and also dick is really good. Not gonna lie, don't knock it until you tried it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why am I, okay, so I need to like actually focus when I do that. Like, this game is not all that hard, yet I'm still sucking at it a lot because I'm terrible at video games. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea why. Actually, yeah, I can't iterate why I thought that way. I think I thought guys were really grody as a kid. Sure you are. Have the best of both worlds. It's not a bad idea, actually, Seppi. I don't know. I think at this point, I definitely prefer men over women, and like overwhelmingly, like. But I also like. Yeah, but unfortunately, that's quite rare, isn't it, Will? I did that wrong. Here we go. So the glitch is that when he's doing that that little animation there, you pause the game and then you switch to a different card set, and the card set that you don't have, and then the spell will still work despite the fact that you don't have those cards. Tell Camel to get breast implants. No, I was like, actually, that's the thing I was about to say, is that like if I was a girl, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, I like titties just as much as any other person, but like I don't know what I would do if with like some big fat titties in my face. It's not really for me. I like guys a little too much now, and that's why I refer to myself as a nice. And that is why I refer to myself as a recovering lesbian. Alright, so I think that the trick with this guy, I think, is to only get one hit off of him, wait for him to do his punch, and then retaliate. No, my parents very much are not tolerant. I've not spoken to my parents in 6 years. Hey, breast is okay too. If a girl only has one tit, then more power to her. My parents did not know. In fact, they they know now. They know now that I'm like LGBT. But I have not spoken to my parents, and that's gonna hit me. Okay, there we go. Cool. I have not spoken to my parents in about 6 years because they are very, very religious. The One Titty Committee. My father is actually a pastor, and it's not very cool. They are very bigoted and homophobic and all that good jazz. Super conservative. And it's pretty unfortunate, but my parents are also terrible, terrible people. So the fact that I haven't spoken to them in 6 years is not a problem for me. I'm okay with that. They are not in the Westboro Baptist Church. However, they are Southern Baptist, although Southern Baptist is a real denomination, unlike Westboro. Which is just like, Westboro is almost like a bunch of, at this point, Westboro might as well be a whole bunch of terrorists. Fucking finally. That jump's not even that hard. Why did I screw that up so many times? Hey Bash, how are you doing? Wait, get away from me. I hope you are doing well, Bash. You ever hit him with facts straight out of the Bible? I would not be able to do that because my father actually has a master's in divinity. So he knows the Bible very, very well. So that would not work. But let's give Bash here a shout out. Speaking of Diablo, I think Bash like basically only plays Diablo. So if that's what you're into, you should oh, you're talking about Diablo 3 though. Right? Yeah. So Bash only plays the cool Diablo, which is Diablo 2, with big titty goth girlfriend. Although I guess the Amazon isn't a goth girlfriend, right? But she definitely is big titty girlfriend. Yeah, those sort of things. Like that's like how evangelicals, evangelical GOP, like overwhelmingly they are completely opposed to abortion, but GOP Republicans, whenever they get pregnant, they almost always will abort anyway. What's up with that? Hey, I hate these guys so much. And if this were any other Castlevania, this would not be a problem. But it's this Castlevania, so it is a problem. And what I'm looking at here. Can I make that jump? I might be able to make this jump if I freeze those, if I freeze those bloody swords. However, I don't know if you can actually freeze them. So that might be a problem. But I'll try my best. Alright, I got my ice sword, or ice... Nope, it looks like you might not be able to freeze them. Alright, screw this. Moving on. Oh, so it looks like when he summons his... Oh, wait, never mind. Because he summoned his lightning last time, and it didn't come up, actually. I just did state my opinion. But yeah. Well, Game Core, my understanding that is not true. There's no reason to doubt the historicity of the I'm not quite sure if I'm saying that right. The fact that it's historical or not, there's no reason to question that. Like, Paul was a real person, Peter was a real person, Jesus was a real person. Like, if that can't be contested. That's totally real. Now, did Jesus actually work all those miracles and stuff? That's subject to debate. But whether or not Jesus was a real person, that's a separate point altogether. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I don't get is when they're anti-Jewish. I mean, it's not good to be racist of any kind, but you think at least Christians would be a little bit better about that, right? And it's particularly ironic because the very first Christians were Jews. So you think there would be a little bit more to it than that. And in fact, the Jewish community was completely open to Christians until the Second Jewish Rebellion against the Romans. And because the Christians at the time refused to support the Jews during the Second Jewish Revolution, that's what led to the schism between Jews and Christians. But up to that point, the Jews at the time just thought Christians were kind of weird, but they were okay with that. Oh, I just got a stylish suit. But, World Gaming Core. I'm not going to go look it up right now, but it is my understanding that is not correct. That the gospel, everything was written relatively soon after his death. But that's just what I know. And this is a very big room. Let's put it that way. It's a beefy boy. And I can wall jump here. Yeah, that is a very good point, Spaz. I agree with that. As they should be. You see people talk about that a lot. Like, I want a girl who's, there's a Weezer song where it's like, I want a girl who's, spiritual, not religious. Huh, where's this wall? Because I do know there's a breakable wall here. And this might be the only Castlevania where you can wall jump like that. And wall jumping is really cool, except that the way they implemented this game is not all that cool. He goes straight to psychiatry? Oh, yeah, that whole business. It is what it is. And I'm gonna get out of here because if he hits me with that that breath, then I am toast. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What if I jump over it? Nope. Fortunately, that doesn't do very much damage, so it's not that big of a deal. Are boobs spiritual? Hey, why not? Why not make a titty committee religion? That'd be good too. Yeah, exactly, Jim George. The fact that Jesus is a real person is not subject to debate. It's all the other stuff, you know, right? That said, Jesus was a cool guy. Jesus knew how to party hard. It's canon. You know, he was at a party. They ran out of booze. So what did Jesus do? He turned water into wine. So, you know, if you're at a party and they run out of booze, you have to ask yourself, what would Jesus do? And the answer is he'd go get some more goddamn booze. God bless his heart. Oh, potion, nice. Potions, unfortunately, in this game are like almost useless because the potion restores 20 health, and I have almost 500 health, but I'll still take it. Oh, that means I don't have my my luck bonus on. Okay, cool. Problem solved. I was a little concerned there because I needed to kill that guy before he fired his shot. And I do not know what's going on in this room because this room is a biggie. That's there's not very much going on in here, as far as I can tell. So I do have a few options here as to where to go. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it was 100 years after his death. Because there's a difference between the books themselves being the original manuscripts for the books and when they were canonized. So the canonization of the books would have happened far, far after his death because there wasn't canon. Canon simply didn't exist yet. There wasn't actually a formal church yet. Because like the Catholic Church didn't exist until much, much later. Which is why, for example, they'll say things like, Peter was the first pope, but Peter himself never actually recognized himself as pope. That was only done retroactively. Yeah, Jesus is a cool guy. I would totally hang out with Jesus. I mean, after all, he can turn water into wine. That'd be the best guy. I was just like, hey, Jesus, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Wait a second, there's supposed to be a bone pillar here. Where did you go? I would not ask Jesus for a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Jesus would be very disappointed in me if I asked him for that. God, no. God damn it. Actually, this is the way I was supposed to go. Budweiser. Yeah, Jesus would be like, I can do that, but is that what you truly want, my child? Why not get some White Claw instead? You know, White Claw is mostly water anyway, so it would be really easy for Jesus to do that conversion. Wait, where am I going here? Okay, I see where I'm going. God damn it, the controls in this game are so awkward even for Castlevania. Castlevanias don't tend to have the best controls. They tend to be pretty awkward, but these ones are even worse. So about these, oh, Seppi, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know that. Actually, I do know that Pornhub, like, publishes every year, they have their metrics. And, like, what was the most popular searches? Like, what do people from different states search? Excuse me, things like that. And, lesbian porn tends to be very high on the female list. It's significantly higher on the male list, of course. But it's still there. I hate this guy. God damn it. And combined with how the whip has very low vertical range. So it's really hard to hit those guys in particular. All right, cool. Got him before he could do anything. Very nice. Hey, Screaming Cheese. BBC. Yes. I remember like, it was like 2018, 2019, whatever it was. And Bowsette was like super high on that chart. I hope that cloud stops eventually, yeah. It's also really disturbing because like Minecraft and Fortnite are always very, very high on those Pornhub searches. It's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with this world? I know what's wrong with this world. It's the children. They're kids on Pornhub. You probably shouldn't be on Pornhub. You really, really like those Fortnite girls, apparently. Oh, nice, Screaming Cheese. Are you doing like a casual playthrough? Are you doing retro achievements or anything like that? Yeah, Bowsette is a big titty goth girlfriend for sure. Alright, so I'm maxed out on hearts now. So that's good. Alright, let's move on. I must admit that I have quite the soft spot. Ooh, she was coming for my ass. I have quite the oh, that's true. I mean, Bowsette is kind of goth. But you're right in that, hey Slade, how are you doing? Bowsette is kind of goth, but Bouette is totally goth. Oh, you know that Disney is like several times larger than Netflix, right? But you're saying a joke. I'm sure you do, Bash. Oh, I almost ran right into her. That would have been pretty bad. Because these guys can curse you, and when you're cursed, you can't attack. And it's really, really awkward. I don't know if what Fortnite is strictly towards, specifically besides just children generically. It seems to be very popular with the kids. What are they? What are children called today? They're not Zoomers, right? Because Zoomers are like teenagers and above. So like if someone's like say 10 years old, what's the name of that generation? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. And now I just have to sit here and buy my time until my curse wears off. Disney buying Pornhub, yeah, it'd be pretty crazy. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to remember the origin of Pornhub, but it has to do with Jimmy Wales. Jimmy Wales is most notable for founding Wikipedia, but it was both him and someone else. And the other guy who was working with Jimmy Wales decided, hey, porn shouldn't be like this, because this is back in the bad old days where you usually have to pay money for pornography. But someone at one of Jimmy Wales' cohorts decided, hey, we should make on-demand free pornography, and we'll make the money back with premium memberships and ads, and it completely fucking changed pornography forever. So, I don't remember his name offhand, but he was a goddamn genius. Okay, cool. Fuck these guys, because they love to curse. They're a bunch of sailors. I should be able to take her out before she charges me. Okay. Should be called Tendies. I mean, Disney kind of already does own the world. I mean, Disney owns like a very large portion of the channels on cable television, and they own ABC News, so they control the media. And furthermore, she's right about to hit me. They're really bad. You can watch cats have sex on YouTube. Well, yeah, cats having sex is educational and also very arousing. That's a joke. If the fish move in the fish tank, teenage boys wants to tap it. You're not wrong. It's like, and this is a quote. This is a quote for a movie. I don't remember the movie, but it's like, here's my sexual orientation. I would put my dick in a microwave if it would get me off. But yeah, being a teenage boy must be awful because it's like all I can think about is sex. At least that's what it seems like. I mean, it makes complete sense as to why you can only think about sex. Sex is very important for perpetuating the human species, but it sounds pretty awful if it's all you can think about. OnlyFans or niche stuff. Yeah, it's like, I heard that once you start paying money for porn, you can never go back. So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm never gonna pay money for porn. I'm never gonna do premium porn. You're watching cats fuck. That's pretty fucking weird. There's a hyena right there. I did not think that guy was gonna attack me because he was off screen. Alright, so I just need to watch out for this hyena here. Alright, cool. I don't have no idea, Jim George. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the answer is no. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the answer to that question is not even close. But I would not know. I would totally get hit by that hyena. Fortunately, that hyena did not send me out of the room. If he ricocheted me out of the room, that would have been pretty not great. And it doesn't matter though, because I got a life upgrade, and life upgrades fully heal you. Ding. Yeah, this is a really awkward place to be. Alright, so I need to wait for him to do his charge and then jump. Just like that. Alright, cool. It's watching consenting adults. Fuck other consenting adults. My kink is when they hold hands. Is hand holding. And like, it's so hard to find porn where they hold each other's hands. What's up with that? So generally, I peak later in the late 30s is what I was taught in the Stone Age. I don't know, because there's a lot of biological reasons why. Can I jump on these? How am I supposed to make this jump? Okay, never mind. I mean, you can easily make a biological argument for why men should desire sex more than women. Wholesome lesbian porn has a ton of hand-holding? I need to look into that then. But I want to be a guy and a girl. Just like God intended. And there was something here I wanted to activate. I think it might have been that one right there. Because I have an ability here that will greatly increase my strength. Okay, so let me take a look at it. Alright, so it's Pluto plus Thunderbird. So I want the very last one and then third from the so this is what I want right there. That's the configuration I want. And that was that. And that was that. And now my strength should be much higher. And so it is. And note to self, after I'm done here, I want to take off these cursed rings. Because these cursed rings are going to greatly increase my my attack. Well, I mean, you say that as a joke, Slade. But actually, it's true. So there's a lot of biological and evolutionary evidence that human beings were not meant to be monogamous. Oh man, this is... that's my buddy Hugh. Can I go now? This poor guy, look at him. He's all chained up. He probably just wants to be free, so let's free him. Alright. Okay. Whoa, what'd you hit me? Huh. This is kind of weird. Oh, fortunately, due to how he is situated, it's actually really, really easy to get these crosses on him. And as a result of that, he's probably gonna die really quickly. Because the cross is super powerful attack. He's not dead, is he? I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. Wow, this game is easy. Alright, what did I have here? I think I had Hard Ring. The hardest of rings. Okay, so I definitely had Miracle Armband, and I think it was Gauntlet. Yeah, it was Gauntlet. So Jim George is actually the opposite of true. Because a woman could only get pregnant once, right? So once you're pregnant, you can't get any more pregnant. But if you're a man and you impregnate a woman, you can go on to impregnate other women. Ergo, women should be picky with their partners. I mean, I'm not talking about human beings here. I'm talking about females and any animal type. Females tend to be picky, while men tend to be not picky. Or males tend to be not picky. So as a result of that, men should have a higher sex drive than women. And that's what the basis of that is. And having done that, I now can progress to some other parts of the castle because that switch I destroyed Iron Maidens, which are these statues that have been blocking me in other places. What a huge indication for this in human beings is that humans have a relatively large penis compared to their size. So this is a trait that's shared with chimpanzees. Chimpanzees also... Oh, how do I even get up there? Let's see. So for example, chimpanzees, bonobos, have an average length, penis length of 6 inches. Which might not sound like much, but you have to remember that bonobos are quite a bit smaller than we are. So their dicks are huge relative to their body mass. Will that let me get that top part? Nope, it won't. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back for that. However, gorillas are monogamous. Monogamous. However, the gorilla penis is also very, very small. And the reason why is because they don't have to compete with other mates. So because gorillas don't have to compete with other gorillas, or male gorillas don't have to compete with other gorillas for females, their penises are very, very small. The average gorilla penis is about 1.5 inches long. And every time I hear that, I was like, how the fuck do people know this? Who had to sit down and do this research? Those poor students who had to measure all these gorilla decks. So the fact that so your dick is tiny, you should be a cheater? Maybe. And now I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Okay, so I think I see where I'm supposed to go here. Let me see, let me bring up my map here. But the fact that the human penis is relatively large compared to our body size and is similar to chimps, and bonobos are highly promiscuous. They absolutely never ever monogamous. In fact, bonobos use sex just as a form of breeding. And bonobos are also very prone to homosexual sex. Whereas gorillas don't do that. Gorillas are very, very vanilla. Alright, so where is the closest warp point? Closest warp room is right here. And... okay, so actually, I want to go over here. This is where I want to go right here. Alright, so let's go do that. Yeah, and a lot of these things, like, for example, everything I just said is speculation. Like, we can never know, like, why things evolved the way that they did. But all we can do is speculate. And I now need lots of hearts. Because I burned through a whole bunch of hearts trying to kill that boss. I didn't even catch his name because he died so fucking fast. What a loser. Alright, and my long journey to the south begins. Hello. God, fuck these guys. Fuck this. I'm not dealing with this shit. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm dealing with this shit. Alright. Oh man, if these guys are actually bigger, it would make them easier to kill. Ironically. So I am getting a better drop rate because I have this luck buff on. However, most of the drops I'm getting are not relevant to me at all. Like, I have 15 of those arms. Well, I fucked up. Fuck these guys. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, I tried to attack that marionette, but nothing happened because I can't attack right now. And I think this is where I want to go. This is where I want to go. It should be a crime to disappoint multiple women. Well then, Jim George, please cuff me. Because I have definitely disappointed quite a few women in my day. Unfortunately. Including, but not limited to, myself. Oh, I can kill these bone towers in 2 hits now. That is nice. Oh, that guy there is new. So one of the things I don't like about Circle of the Moon is that they change the enemy layouts after you beat certain bosses. So, for example, last time I was here, this guy was in here. He's gonna hit me with that. Shit. And bone pillar projectiles apparently ignore geometry because they went right to that pillar. What I'm doing here is not the best strategy. I just put this kill and then I'm gonna heal afterwards. Cool. I don't think you can hit these with the... I think if you hit those projectiles with the whip, nothing happens. Unfortunately. Alright, so let me get some healing action in. I think that was this. Well, you see, the thing, Jim George, is that there are many different ways to disappoint women, and not all of them are sexual. I'm still not a very good person, but I'm working on it. But in the past, I definitely was not a very good person. And part of that's because, I grew up in a very abusive household. My parents physically and emotionally abused me a lot. So, the way I approached relationships, particularly when I was younger, was very, very unhealthy. But, I'm working on it. Aw, I went to the... I felt like I had enough... Nope, I did the exact same thing again, where I ran to that bone tower. And, generally speaking, even though, like, there's no real need for me to kill any of these enemies here, I still try to do it anyway, just to get experience points. Because it all adds up. And sometimes, you know, maybe I might get a rare drop or two. God damn it, but fuck this chapel. I'm so done with this area, because I hate these bloody swords. Sick and tired of these bloody swords. Kind of want to say that with like a terrible British accent. These bloody swords. That was fucking terrible. I apologize. Well, thank you, Jim George. I like to think so as well, but shit's gonna do. I do not want these guys to touch me. The marionettes, because they curse. And curse is usually not that big of a deal. Like, you can't attack when you're cursed, but the duration of the curse effect in this game is pretty awful. But yeah, I still feel really bad about those sort of things. Like, I would love to have kids, but I wouldn't feel comfortable having kids because I feel like the probability that I would just treat my kids the same way my parents treated me is way too high. Also, fuck these guys. There's so many of them. So if I had like a sword or something, this wouldn't be a problem at all, but I don't. I only have a whip. And just one of many reasons why I do not like Circle of the Moon and Hari Dissonance compared to the other Castlevanias, because you're not stuck with just one weapon, which is the whip. And thank you, Spaz. I really appreciate that. I really, really don't like my voice, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, I always hated my voice, but since I started streaming, I got a lot of compliments on it, so that's nice to know. Where are we going? We are going over here. And, oh, okay, so they replaced these guys here too. So these, over here, there used to be flame armors, but now they're all thunder armors, or whatever these are. God damn it. Is that gonna hit me? Nope. Yeah, these guys are kind of brutal. It's gotta be close to being dead. There you go. Cool. I hope these guys give decent XP, because they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. Jim George, it's far too easy for abuse to become cyclical, and I really want to avoid that because my parents kind of sort of ruined my life. Not kind of sort of. They absolutely did ruin my life, and I'm a far worse person as a result of it. How do I want to kill this guy? I'm gonna use a cross. Fuck it. I tried to use sub weapons because I hate farming hearts, but in that case, I didn't really have all that much room to maneuver there. And I have run ahead turned on, which is a feature that reduces latency, but sometimes it adds some visual glitchiness. Like for example, right there, it looks like on the previous one that the Gorgon dropped a heart container, but in reality, he hadn't, or her. And that goes to where I want to go. Yeah, I definitely do not have a good ability to view myself externally, Spaz. That's completely right. Hello. Hey, this song seems to be pretty cool, actually. And I do not want an axe, because the cross is fucking best. Which member of Devo am I playing? What do you mean by that? I am only vaguely familiar with Devo. That's the New Wave band, right? I think it's called New Wave? Is that what it is? Alright, what do we got going on over here? Alright, perfectly linear. Hey, it's Melanie. But how are you doing? And Spaz, what do you mean by Devo? What does that do? Oh, it summons a platform, okay. Okay, so I guess I wouldn't come over here as quickly as possible so I can jump onto that platform. And, oh, and then it can get me to that heart container. That's probably what all this good business is for. Okay, so let's try this again. And I might have already fucked it up. Oh, you can't jump through it. Okay, so using platforms like this, you can jump. Oh, I see where you're going there, Spaz. And Melanie, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And usually platforms like this, you can jump through them, and that's what I tried to do there, but I couldn't actually jump through that platform, so nothing happened. And I need to be ready to do a kick here. Oh, got it. I was gonna say first try, but that was actually like my third or fourth try. Very clever indeed. All right, and where to next? Head on through. What is that? Oh, that must be a harpy. Look at them titties. Oopsie poopsie. Fortunately, they're pretty clever, girl. Man, I wish that Konami hadn't gone to shit and they still made good video games. That would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Hey, Mr. Peanut, I love you. You're a very good sweet pea. Let's see if we can get you on camera. Yeah, Jim George. Yeah, I have no idea why they chose to do that. It is super weird indeed. Hey, Mr. Peanut, I love you. Here's Mr. Peanut. Look at him. He is such a cutie pie. And I love him. He's a good kitty. He never looks particularly happy when I pick him up. Hey, he's not fat, he's not chubby, he's just big furred, okay? He's like a pound or two overweight. He's actually not that bad. He has a pretty long cat. Like, I think he's 13 pounds and he should be about 12 pounds. So, he's not that fat. And I do plan on putting him on a diet soon. What I really want to do, yeah, go buy a goddamn cat. And enter the hardline. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And I keep losing sense of where I am right now. All right. Bigford. It's true though. He is Bigford. He's got a lot of fur. Not really. He is a domestic medium hair. If he were a long hair, I could probably pull that off a little bit better, but he's not. Yeah, that too, Melanie. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily all cats, not all cats. And I completely fucked up that jump. And, geez, these guys take multiple hits from the circle, which is not good. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get. Jesus Christ. What an awful room. And, oh fuck, this is gonna be so awful. Oh, this might be the end of the line, boys. This is where I die. Oh, phew. Got it. Man, that was the spawn rate for those specters. It's crazy. And hey, Ninja Zombie, how are you doing? Sounds like the I call that peanut noir. Peanut noir. That's how you say it, right? All right. I want to go over here. Hopefully those specters will leave me be. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that moth can poison me, and I don't want that. Hopefully these guys give good XP. Him in quarantine life, yeah. Peanut's just living his best life. It's true. Okay, that didn't poison me. However, its spores or whatever it's releasing might do that. I wonder if this mantis can turn around. Okay, there he goes. I'll say. Because at first it looked like he wasn't going to be able to turn around because he attacked the opposite direction. Alright, so the king moths are one-hit kills. Very nice. Or two-hit kills. Which isn't that bad. That's not too bad. Retro Peanut. That is also true. Yeah, mantises. Are they called mantises? Mentai. It's probably mantises. They are so fucking cool. And they're also really alien looking. Alright, so where do I want to go? Here. Okay. That works. See you guys. Fuck those guys. They're a bunch of pain in the asses. And that harpy's on my... Oh, yep, I was gonna say, that harpy's on my left side. I need to get that hit off. Okay. She hit me, but it was okay. I wonder how strong the mantis attack is. I would hope that's actually pretty strong because it seems to be really hard to get hit by them. And Puzzle, I am doing well. Earlier today I was streaming and the stream itself was actually going well, but I was feeling awful and I needed to lie down. Unfortunately, I'm feeling much better now. So that's good. Yeah, these guys are, their telegraph is huge. Oh, I just got a new card. That's pretty cool. So cockatrice is supposed to be earth element. All right, one more hit for her. And Puzzle, how are you doing? There's a whole bunch of art devoted to them. I didn't know that, but that makes sense because like there's all different kinds of animal-inspired martial arts, right? Like tiger style and stuff. These guys are such pain in the asses. Because you cannot destroy that projectile. And the projectile homes too, which makes it even more annoying. I should have healed before I picked that up. This is not gonna end well. Nope. It's like, this is not gonna end well for me. Nice. Alright, and I'm gonna have to heal to this. And these guys are pains in the ass. I might die in here. And I don't want a goddamn axe. Alright, so let's heal. Oh, I may have hit this the button too late. Nope, there it goes. Cool. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I was not in a particularly good place earlier today. Like my heart was like pounding really hard. Like I almost felt like I was having palpitations. Like I never had a heart attack before, so I don't know what having a heart attack feels like, but it kind of felt like I was gonna have a heart attack, unfortunately. And I'm gonna pull off another heal, and then I need to go grab a wet wipe. All right, there it goes. All right, I will be right back. He is actually chubby fluffy. That is cool. Numbness in an arm. Oh no, I just I use Vaseline as lip balm and it has a tendency of getting everywhere, which is kind of gross. Hey, Mr. Peanut. The thing is that my lips have they always are super dry. So I always have to have them like covered in grease or Vaseline. And that helps, but I have to be really diligent about it. And the problem with Vaseline though is that it gets fucking everywhere. And once it gets on something, it's stuck there forever. During the incident. I think, Puzzle, I think I knew, nope. Excuse me. I think I knew what it was. I think it was, interactions between my medications. I took a nighttime medication because I forgot to take it. And as a result of that, why won't he use the sub weapon? There we go. Oh, nope. That didn't send me out of the room though, so it's all good. There's a medication I usually take at night, but I forgot to take it. So I took it in the morning instead, and I think that medication combined with like caffeine and nicotine, and also being sleep deprived, made it so that my heart rate was just way too high, and I was very uncomfortable. But fortunately, I'm feeling much better now, and I certainly learned my lesson, because oh boy, I felt awful. God damn it, I hate, one of the worst things about this game is you have to double tap, forward in order to dash, and I hate it. It's awful. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if you can hit me from there. Answer to that is yes, you can hit me from there. At least I'm still leveling up at a very good rate, so that's good. Alright, where to now? Alright, heading on down. Why did I even put this little pit there? That's really weird. I don't like it. These hands are weird. Oh, that is a killer bee. I think he poisoned me. Yep, he poisoned me. And he's not dead. Is he gonna come back? I don't know. Maybe he's gone. That is super weird. And I am gonna heal again. So it's very fortunate that I actually remembered, or I looked up that there is a an exploit. Oh, that is a lot of seeds, man. That flower just all over me. Or at least he tried his best to. You know, since he's a flower, he's probably weak to fire. Let's do that. Ooh, I ran right into that. He's really not taking any more damage from that, actually. Nope. So he does take more damage from the fire. However, he takes 5 more points from the fire, which is not really worth it. Hey, Safa. Suffer. Is it Safa or Suffer? I know it's not Sufa. We did establish that much. But how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it can be pretty awful. Yeah, I also have some beta blockers. Propranolol and beta blockers slow down your heart. And that helped out a lot too. And this is a long passageway. Oh, and then I immediately got poisoned again. At least I got a ring of intelligence out of it. So I guess the killer bees are like, they do a hit and run. They sting it and then they run off. I don't like this. What are you? Are you a poison armor? And that looks like an HP up. Yeah, okay. So that gives me a full heal, which is nice. I certainly needed it. Man, these armor guys are annoying. Be gone, foul mist. And I'm really dehydrated. I have no idea why. All right, moving on. Now, I have to be careful with these killer bees. I think so long as I'm proactive about the killer bees, I'm okay. That's a big F. Nope, and then I just jump right into them. So it looks like the killer bees, they make a thrust at you, and then if they miss, they just move on. Oh, that's what they do? That's really interesting. So the evil hands grab onto you. Goddamn, why am I so terrible at video games? Oh, so these guys can be stun locked. Okay, that's pretty nice to know. I can just do this until they die. God damn it! I thought I was being proactive about hitting that bee, but apparently I wasn't. Once I get to the end of this passageway, I'm going to heal. It's super cheesy, but it works. And I don't want a goddamn dagger. What I want is a goddamn cross, because the cross is so fucking good. Poison's a pain. Yeah, usually in most of these Castlevania type games, poison isn't actually all that big of a deal. But here, it absolutely is kind of a big deal, unfortunately. Yeah, Spaz, I think I remember you mentioning that before. And I really respect that because I'm really bad with like being patient and so forth. So I would really struggle with that. And truth be told, I can barely take care of myself. So I would really struggle to try and take care of someone else as well. So I think it's cool that you do that. Oh, you're gonna do his machine gun attack. That's so many seeds. And you can do it again. Should be safe here, okay. I think the man-eaters can only fire that barrage at a fixed angle. So for a given man-eater, it will always hit the same spot. God damn it. I pulled back just too late. I'm gonna go ahead and guess there's more killer bees. No? Fine, that's like the first time I ever killed a killer bee without getting hit by it. And what I'm doing here is super cheesy, but hey, as long as it works. And I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to beat the goddamn game. Alright, so let's go kill this man-eater for real. Wait, did that killer bee respawn? Oh, you can do the barrage. Oh, there it goes, okay. So, there's some quirks with enemies in Castlevania where he was able to prepare for his attack, but you couldn't actually initiate the attack itself until I was off the screen, or until I was back on the screen. Why do they have so many daggers in this place? I don't want a dagger. Dagger? I hardly know her. This guy's right in the perfect place for me to combo him. You're still playing? Oh no, Todd. Like right after we last spoke because you were chatting, you're in the chat. I had to stop and lie down because my heart was giving me a lot of problems, unfortunately. Like it was pretty bad actually. Like I kind of sort of felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. Probably not really was gonna have a heart attack, but that's how I felt. So I had to lie down. So I actually just started streaming. Okay, well maybe not. Since I've been here for an hour and a half. Time flies when you're having fun. And I do believe that there is a breakable wall over here, right there. I hope I can kill this guy before he does another attack. Okay, cool. I'm feeling much better now, fortunately. But earlier today, I was not feeling good at all. Unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure it was because of an interaction between my medications. That meds that I normally don't take at the same time. Because I forgot to take a pill last night before I went to bed. So I was like, okay, I'll take it in the morning to make up for it. And that was a mistake. Oh boy, was that a mistake. No, I'm pretty sure it was an interaction between my medications. But now I know. Because I'm not doing that again. Because that was awful. That's a kind of interesting room. Where are we right now? We are right over there. Okay. So I want to head over to the right. And I don't like this guy. He's very intimidating. I want to use crosses to kill these guys because these armors are so powerful. And they have really high damage output too. No. Okay. I don't like it. And I don't want to get hit by that too, especially because it's going to poison me. There it goes. Well, now it's too late. I'm already poisoned. I say, you should be pretty close to dead, my man. And what's the purpose of this little area right here? I don't know. Oh, okay. So if you just wanted to skip that entire area, you could just do that instead. Those mushrooms are... I'm not quite sure if they're cute or if they're creepy. Maybe they're... cupey. Yeah, it's usually how it works, Baz, where like you unlock better things, right? What game you're playing? You're playing Need for Speed, right? Something like that. I've never been much for racing games. The only racing game I ever played that I liked was F-Zero GX for the GameCube, and I really liked that game. But I can't tell you why I liked F-Zero. Maybe because it's like it's a racing game, but it's not realistic at all. That practically might be exactly why I like it. Goddamn, the spawn rate for these guys is so bad. Like, if I just sit here, I will never have a clear window. So I feel like this is like a lot of luck right there. But that's just me. And also, it is boss time, which means I want to put on my my boss gear, which in this case is double cursed ring. And what was the combo? Because there's a card combo that greatly increases my strength. I think it's this one right here. Yep, that's it. Let's go kick his ass. Double Dash was your favorite racing game? I never played Double Dash. I know Double Dash is very polarizing. Like, people either think like Double Dash was the best Mario Kart. Wait, I can't even go through his neck. Jeez, wait, there is so much lag right now. I do not really understand how this boss works. This is so weird. And I just wasted both of those crosses. I should probably stop just standing up here and trying to get free hits in. Because it's really not working out for me. Jeez. I do not understand what's going on here. And you can't, so you can touch every part of him except for his neck. If you touch his neck or his head, then you take damage. And I'm probably gonna die on this first attempt. I'll just do what I always do and spam crosses. He's not dead, is he? No. So it looks like that attack where they slam their heads is doing something, but I can't really tell what that something is. All right, so I am not going to use healing items. I'll just try this again. But I don't really understand what I'm doing here. This is a super weird boss. I imagine they have two separate health bars, and if that's the case, this will become much easier once one of them dies. That said, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill him, even if he's by himself. Especially if I keep letting it hit me. Like, wait, he's healing. He was just healing himself. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, he was right about to hit me there with his muzzle there.
Hello there. How's your day and still looking cute, adorable?
Hey, Comic Gamer, thank you so much for that, and thank you for those 10 bits. That is 1/10 of a hot spicy McChicken. Oh, baby, I haven't had McDonald's in a very long time. And I hope you're doing well. And hello, Glowacki. Same for you. How are you doing? Tells Officer Pretty Boy how to take down crime lords. What do you mean by that, Spaz? But we are playing some... Well, man, he just sniped my ass right there. And that might be the first time we're dead on the boss in this game. You're hot and spicy? Well, that's good to know. I like to believe I, too, am hot and spicy. But there are many people who disagree with me in that regard. Alright, let's try this one more time. For the bad boy base. Alright, so this is the strength bonus. Yes. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful, Glowacki. Particularly if you, like, if you need the air conditioning running. Oh, Need for Speed, yeah. But, like, I'm in Arizona, so if there were no power, then I would be, like, there would be a real risk of heat stroke. And that does happen sometimes. And I jumped right onto that guy. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, this is a super weird boss, and I do not like it. And his defense is actually pretty high, too. Because even with all my my attack buffs on, I'm still not doing all that much damage. I should have been a little bit more conservative about those crosses. Yeah, this is such a weird boss. I do not like it. Oh, he should have hit me right there. He's gonna do his, yep, okay. So I'm starting to get the idea in regards to hitting them with the fire. But overall, I really do not like this guy. It is such a weird hit. The hitboxes are weird, their attacks are weird. It's very imaginative, but it's a really weird boss to fight against. I think guy on the right, yeah, he's doing the slam. So, like, whenever they do the slam, it seems like it drops debris. I'm doing a little bit better than last time, but only marginally. And when he comes down to eat his brother, I want to wail on him. There he goes. That didn't do quite as much damage as I would have liked, but it's all good. Man, the whip is not doing very much here. Like, almost all my damage is coming from my crosses. Is that it? I think that's all she wrote. You'd be dead if that happened there? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, every time there are heat waves in places, like, say, in, like, Europe, or in older places where they don't have air conditioning standard in houses, if there's a heat wave, people die. And it sounds really stupid. It's like, hey, you know, people are dying because of 100-degree weather. But, like, if you're not used to it and you don't have air conditioning, then yeah, you can die from that. All right, that wasn't so bad. Only took me 2 attempts. All right, so what they just gave me there was the heavy ring, and the heavy ring allows me to move heavy boxes. So, where do we go now? There's actually quite a few items that I can go backtrack to go pick up, so I might as well do that. Oh, Slade. Spaz is talking about Need for Speed. It's a non-stop heat wave. Yeah, that's actually kind of right. That you're not wrong. It was like the first snow in 100-something years. Wow. Yeah, it snowed a couple times in Arizona in like the past 5 years, which is probably not good. Because that terrible global warming. And I don't know where I want to go here. You know what? I don't particularly care for this game. I know there's a lot of people who think that Circle of the Moon is the best of the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias, or even up there with Symphony of the Night. And I completely disagree. It's so awkward, the controls. I'm really fucked here. Like, I always end up hitting L to backdash, but you can't backdash in this game, which is another reason why it feels so weird. This is literally the only Castlevania where you can't backdash. I mean, of the modern Metroidvania ones. And I might as well heal. Oh, I think I might have done that too late. Nope. Just in time. I have no idea why my mouth is so dry. All right, so where I want to go is... I don't think I can access this part just yet. No, I can't. Okay, so I want to go here. And I want to go over here. Okay, that sounds good. And ultimately... Okay. And then ultimately what I need to do is head over to this part of the map. Yeah, so there's two major areas left. We have Death over here. We have Carmilla over here. And then I think that's it. And then I think Dracula, who's over here, I do believe. No, Dracula's over here. No, wait, I'm missing something. Oh, and there's the top of the castle. Okay, so I have Death, Carmilla, Hugh, and then Dracula, and then we are done here. I probably should have an alarm. I probably should have an alarm for my meds, but I do not. That would probably help out quite a bit. But unfortunately, I'm an idiot. So no alarm for me. Oh, those goddamn killer bees. They are pretty awful. Oh, I need to take off my cursed rings. The reason why I'm doing so much damage here is because I have the cursed rings still on. Yeah, I don't want that. And the other thing I want is, what was it? Gauntlet? Gauntlet. Phones have alarms. Right, but I mean, it's a matter of like actually sending an alarm and then like trying to take it at a consistent time. The problem is that my schedule itself is not consistent because I'm like, I never go to sleep at the same time because of my insomnia, and I'm just way too lazy and unmotivated and depressed to actually adhere to a real schedule. Hey, I can't believe I killed that bee before he got me. That's not supposed to happen. Fuck these bees. They're awful. He's gonna do his barrage. The instant I go on to show him on screen, he's gonna pop it. Okay, never mind. Why you gotta be like that? Hopefully that should go right over my head. Yep. Hey, Shonday, how are you doing? Is that how you say your name? I remember I asked you that just a couple hours ago, but I forgot because I'm an idiot. Nope, don't do it. No, you got me. Yeah, you're onto something there, Spaz. I definitely need to try doing that. That might make me a little less bad. It can't hurt, right? God, fuck these guys. They spawn way too fucking fast. And where are we going? I want to head on up. That wasn't too bad, but still. Do not like them. And there's oh, there's a lot of goodies to find in the castle, and it rewards you for like being very thorough about it. But on the other hand, that means there's lots of backtracking. And I don't actually particularly care for this game all that much. So all the backtracking for me is pretty annoying. Shit, I did not time those whips attacks there very well. Otherwise I gotta kill that moth a little bit sooner. I really want that heart, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, nope, didn't make it. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, Banjo. I wasn't thinking about doing Banjo, but maybe if I get sick and tired of this game, I can only take so much Circle the Moon, because Circle the Moon is by far my least favorite Castlevania. Thoroughly kicks the mantis's ass. Win out! It whips the mantis ass. What do you mean by this specific game versus the whole genre? I love Metroidvanias, but I don't particularly care for Circle the Moon. I think that's what you're asking. Circle the Moon is by far my least favorite Metroidvania style Castlevania. Unfortunately. Which is really weird because a lot of people think it's a great game, but I just cannot get into it. For example, right there, I was casually strolling across the screen because you have to double tap in order to dash, and I hate that. And also, you can only use the whip. I hate that as well. That's also a problem for harmony dissonance. I don't know, it's just the controls in this one are by far the most awkward out of any Metroidvania, Castlevania. And I do not like it, no siree. Hawks are the new bats, very cool. Did you see any hawks there? That was a harpy, is that what you're referring to? Because that was a harpy. I was about to say that was a harpy. And it may well have been a harpy, but I think it's probably more accurately a harpy. Yeah, that was not a hawk, Mr. Glowacki. As far as I can tell. However, I am not a hawk expert, and nor do I play one on Twitch. And these guys are a pain in the ass. I really want that big heart, but he's standing right on top of it. To the harpy with the virus. When you're gonna be almost dead. It's kind of cool that those guys drop antidotes. And after I kill this guy, let's see. Nope, I can't heal here because there's these the zombies that are spawning from the ground. And these guys better give me good XP because I hate fighting them. Actually, if I come up here, I probably am safe in those ghouls, or whatever they're called. Yep, safe here for now. Oh geez, even with the healing, my health was still going down because of the poison. So I was definitely in a world of hurt right there. These guys are so annoying. Not these guys. The whites are okay, but those poison armors, they are awful, and I do not like them. I think it's so stupid that this is like the best way to travel with these enemies like this. It is very silly. All right, so what else do we have here? I can go back to Les Chapelles. There are 2 items there for me to pick up. So let's go do that. And how do I get there? I'm very close to it. And this has, yeah, okay, so this has the zombies as well. I'm being stupid, it's the chapel. But because I'm an idiot, I call it the Le Chapelle. I'm pretty sure even if it were French, that's not how you'd say it. But what do I know? Mega Man Slide in the Mega Man game is a combo we didn't know we needed. Hey, it's Lucky Eddie, how are you doing? And Glowacki, what do you mean by that? And Lucky Eddie he recently started streaming and he plays a lot of Doom. I love your avatar. The ultimate oof. Indeed. Yes, Lucky Eddie, I know a saint when I see a saint. Alright, where am I going? I'm going up and around. Oh man, these guys are like, this area's gonna be so easy after that underground corridor. Although I may have spoken too soon because the Le Chapelle has a lot of annoying enemies that I really do not like. Particularly the bloody swords and the marionettes. They're awful, and I hate them. That said, I am quite a bit stronger than I was the last time I was here, so hopefully it'll be quite a bit less bad. Played a lot more Mega Man than Castlevania. As a kid, I was really good at Mega Man. Not gonna lie. But I really can't play as an adult because my carpal tunnel is pretty bad. And as a result of that, it's really hard for me to hold down the fire button to charge the buster without feeling pain. Feels bad, man. Hey, Kardik, how are you doing? Things are going pretty well, actually. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I got a little greedy there. If I'd been a little bit more conservative, I wouldn't have taken that hit. Not that it matters. All right, he should be like really close to being dead. Yep, there he goes. Hey Wolf, how are you doing? Wolf is a variety streamer, but with a heavy emphasis on shooters. Looks like you're playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, Resident Evil 7 looks really cool. It doesn't really look like a Resident Evil game, but it looks really cool. How's that going for you? Is it good? Resident Evil 7 played with a VR headset sounds super fucking cool. That would be so cool. Oh, I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm just... Oh, what is that? That must be a hippogriff. They misspelled his name. It's supposed to have two P's, my man. It's supposed to be a PP. And this guy is... stronger than I think he should be. Oh, never mind. I take it all back. He's the pansy. It's slightly fucking disgusting sometimes. What do you mean by that? Is it because like aren't they infested by like some kind of fungus? Which sounds suspiciously like The Last of Us. Sounds very similar to The Last of Us. And fuck, I hate these guys so much. Alright, so where am I going here? Where am I going next? I want to go to right here, I do believe. Indeed, that's where I want to go. God damn it, that means I have to go through this entire chapel again. If you play, you'll know why I say that. I don't know, I might not be playing it for a long time because my computer could run the game, but it couldn't run it at max settings. And for something like that, I definitely want to have it at max settings. It's way too hot in your bedroom. I can identify with that because I live in Arizona, and in Arizona's pretty hot too. But India, depending on where you are in India, it may well be hotter. And I certainly hope you have air conditioning. If you don't have air conditioning, then you are definitely far more miserable than I am, unfortunately. Oh, come on. If I had been crouched, that shot would have hit him. But it's all good. Alright, where am I going? I am moving on up. When I first encountered these guys, they were awful, but now they're not bad at all. Okay, and I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to where I want to be. Oh, fuck these guys. And in this room, I have to be pretty careful because there are marionettes in here. And marionettes are super annoying because they can curse. And curse makes it so that you cannot physically attack. And also, it lasts fucking forever. And oh, I can watch out the marionettes now. That's very good. That's very good. Because they are so fucking annoying. Thank you, Jesus. That is not where I want to go. What a terrible night for a curse indeed. Is it terrible or horrible? Not that it matters. But I love how iconic that quote is. It's also highly exploitable. You can always say, what a horrible night for a curse. No matter what's happening, you can always say it. Yeah, I can agree with that, Kardik. I always have the fan going in my room, and I always have the AC going. I can't believe how people survived before air conditioning was invented. Our ancestors were made of really tough stuff, you know? You know how like our grandparents will be like, well, when I was your age, we had to go through the snow uphill both ways to get to school. And I'm like, whatever. But my grandma said, when I was your age, we didn't have air conditioning. I'd be like, damn, I respect that. You're hard as fuck, man. Shit, I shouldn't have done that because that reset the enemies in this room. Never mind. Doesn't matter now. We're in a better place. What the hell is that? That's a succubus. I don't like it. She, you know what? That is just a palette swap for the harpy. That's what that is. Hey, Antrophile, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time. I sure am. Thank you for joining me for some Castlevania. And Cardi, that sounds awful. I'm very sorry to hear that. Sounds like you need to drag your computer into your parents' room. That's pretty awful that they have AC and you don't. I would be so pissed off if that were the case. Oh, okay. So this guy's pattern is different from the Beast Demon, which is he's a palette swap of him. The fact that I took a whole bunch of damage there does not matter because I just got a life upgrade. You want to switch for Christmas. And by switch you mean switch air conditioners, right? Man, fuck these guys. They are totally not worth it. Those bloody swords are so annoying. All right, but where do I want to go now? I don't know. Where do I want to go now? Okay, so most of the places on my map that are partial rooms. So, like, for example, this right here. This right here. Not that, though. Huh. But most of the partial rooms on my map, I can now access. So, for example, this right here, I know I can access as well. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, so I definitely want to go over here. And this right here is ultimately where I want to go. You're an exclusive PC gamer. Yeah, me too, for that matter. Although, I'm very tempted by the Switch for either Pokemon or Animal Crossing, or Super Smash Brothers, or Mario Kart. But I'm gonna stick to PC for now. Also, because I don't have any money. Hey! Hey, Tipsy Fishes, how are you doing? And thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Just playing some Castlevania. I'm maybe about halfway through this playthrough. That said, and for original achievements, I have to play the game 5 times. So I'm not particularly looking forward to that. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm doing okay. My mouth is super dry, and I don't know why. That almost rhymed. But besides that, I'm doing pretty well. 5? Yeah, unfortunately lucky Eddie. 5 times. Sounds like I need to drink. Yeah, I've been chugging water, but it's not doing a lot for me. Hey, thank you, Kartik. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get to where I want to be. And I think the best way to get to where I want to be is this warp point right here. So let's head over there. Yeah. Hell hydrate. It's important. Oh, are you taking off? Oh, playing the stream Doom 64. Which system are you? Oh, you're playing on PC. You just said that you are PC exclusive. And Ninja, thank you for looking out for me. I could probably very much use stretching my wrists right now. But Doom 64 is really good. So have you played it yet? Actually, I enjoyed Doom 64 far more than I thought I would. I and many other people would argue that Doom 64 is the true Doom 3. And It's really good. So I hope you have fun with it. And also, I think it's actually very, very attractive. I think the graphics are gorgeous. Oh, you're emulating it. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that you're in India, so the prices might be very different. But in America, it's $5, which is not very much money. And it was actually during the Steam Summer Sale, it was $1.24, which is a pretty good price. But the problem with emulating it is that that means you have to play with a controller, or at least you won't have mouse support. That's very good. Hey, Puzzle, how are you doing? Wait, I already asked you how you're doing. Don't tell me how you're doing. Yeah, it was $1 during the Steam Summer Sale, which is a very reasonable price, particularly for that game. Hey, I like Doom 64 or Doom 3. Doom 3 is a good game. I just don't think that Doom 3 should have been called Doom 3. It should have been called like Doom Absolution or something like that. Damn right you won't, Puzzle. I think Doom 3 would have been far better received if it wasn't marketed as a Doom game. But that's just me. Yeah, it's crazy how good the holiday sales are for Valve. Like you would think you wouldn't make that much money when you discount all your games by 75%, but quantity over quality. I went the wrong way. Yep, I'm not even close to where I want to go. God damn it! I hate the combat in this game. In fact, I would argue I hate almost everything about this game. So why am I playing it? Good question. Oh, I know why I'm playing it. Achievement points. I need them. Alright, all I have to do is get to the end of this hallway and then I'm good to go. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Oh yeah, well, that too. And also like, hey, I have to buy this game now because it's on sale. And the big thing is the artificial scarcity, right? Because like no one ever buys one game during a holiday sale. You have to buy like 50 of them because you never know when they're gonna be that cheap again. And you end up with a Steam library that has 1,000 games in it, and you've only played like 10 of them. Yeah. Hey, Wolf, you might be onto something right there. That's a crazy idea. Yeah, Kari, that's why I was like, I meant that as kind of a joke. The Absolution, it should have been called Doom 64. It should have been called Doom Absolution. And what was the solution to that, Lucky Eddie? I don't know what you're referring to. But I mean, the problem with Doom, like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, their evolution. Hey, Karnik, do you have to take off? Because you have to take off, then please have a good one. But like Spaz, like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are natural progression of the gameplay of Doom. They modernize it, whereas Doom 3 is almost a completely different play style. Buy games as a gift for your inventory. Never redeem them. Redeem them when you play them. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that makes sense because I know that like if you go to game key resellers like G2A, you could always buy games at super low prices, and I figured it's because they got the keys during sales, which makes sense. And I didn't know that they fixed that, which is unfortunate. Because that's why I really liked key resale sites like G2A. A lot of people don't like it, but I feel like G2A is legitimate because the keys that G2A sells must be real keys, right? So the publisher must have made money off of it at some point. And I really don't like the idea of artificial scarcity. Do they? My understanding is that like I don't actually remember if I ever bought something from G2A, but conceptually I don't see the problem with it so long as the keys themselves are legitimate. And my understanding is that the keys themselves are in fact legitimate. But it's like another reason why if you're giving the keys out yourself, like not through Steam, but like you're an indie publisher and you're selling the game on your website for super cheap, you have to be careful thinking about G2A because they might buy up a whole bunch of copies of it and then suddenly people aren't actually buying your game anymore because they're buying them all through G2A. But on the other hand, that's kind of your fault for just discounting the game so much on your website or whatever it might be. Billy Badass, holy shit, will I survive? And also oh shit, these guys are new. They're not supposed to be here. I don't like that. I don't like it. I need you to die, like right now. Oops, nope. I tried my best, but my best wasn't good enough. And where am I going here? I want to go over here. One of the things I really don't like about Circle of the Moon is that they change the enemy layouts for areas as you progress through the game. So like, this used to be a really easy area, and now it's not. However, the cooler to that is one of the pros of that is by going to this area, I can earn quite a bit more experience. That's so weird. He's gonna hit me. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. He's probably like one shot. Nope, not even close. Mommy. I want that heart. Give it to me. Nope. Did I get it? I did get it. Too much drama. Yeah, I don't know. But conceptually, if people are buying keys during sales and then reselling them later, I don't see any problem with that. Assuming that's what they're actually doing and there's nothing shady going on about it. This guy has too much health. Change my mind. Oh, can he not hit me from down there? Oh no, he can hit me now because he's coming up the stairs. For some reason, I just assumed that he couldn't come up the stairs. Cool. And I don't need to kill candles because I'm already full on hearts. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Nope. I don't need to go up there. I am my objective is below that point. And I just got punked there. God damn, these guys are awful. I do like no damage to them either. I might die here. I want to use cross. Phew. Jeez, skin of my teeth over here. I need to get in this room. Hopefully there's nothing here. Okay, phew, good. I was about to die. And that would have been bad. What is my favorite enemy in a Castlevania game? Oh man. I have no idea. I will say that my favorite boss is Legion, because I just think Legion's design is so cool. Particularly his incarnation in Symphony of Night. As a kid, Legion gave me the fucking creeps. He was so scary. But as an adult, I think, damn, Legion is so cool. Legion's really cool. Alright, that didn't quite give me as much health as I wanted to. But it's way, way better than nothing. I was about to die over there. Hashtag blessed. God damn it, I fucking hate these armor enemies. They are so awful. And I don't really have a good way to get over there. Alright, that's gonna give me more MP, I think. Yeah, MP max increases. I wonder if we should just not kill him. God damn. I might actually still die. Nope, there it goes. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna say Legion. Let's go with Legion. You said enemy, which implies bosses don't count. But if bosses count, then it's definitely Legion. He's so cool. He's very creepy. He is one creepy peepee. Alright, so where to next? Excuse me. Alright, so I am right here. There's nothing along this path right here. Oh no, I lied. There is something along this path here, so I should go back and explore this part right here. How do I get there from here, though? That is a bit of a ways. I can hit the save point. And then go through here. Okay. Let's go do that. Final answer. Yeah, that shit was a really big deal for a long time, wasn't it? Anyone here who's a Zoomer wouldn't know what Lucky Eddie is referring to. Cause that was like when I was a kid. God damn it, fuck these guys. So 36 damage. I wonder if if they're weak to fire, which would make sense because they're forest armors. It does more damage. Barely. Not worth. At least I leveled up. But man, that is really rough. I don't like it. Actually, earth might not be a bad element to use on them because the earth, the earth weapon has a very, very good range. And that means I won't have to worry about them approaching me. Damn, that is basically reaches the entire edge of the screen, which is very nice. Still lame though. And I believe there is a save point very nearby. Yes. So there's no reason for me to really do that. I remember seeing like a meme where there was a guy who he answered every question correctly except for the last one. Or he was up to the last question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. He had used no lifelines. So then he used his lifeline to call a friend. He called up his dad and said, I'm about to be a millionaire. And then he got the last question right. What a boss. That is so fucking cool. I love that moment. I thought that was super, super cool. It's like, can you imagine like talking that much shit and then getting it wrong? That would be pretty awful. Yeah, it's like, he also looks really, really nerdy, but hey, I still respect that. He looked exactly like the kind of guy who would do something like that. What level am I? I am level 28. Making progress. Okay, so that's Succubus. She is not supposed to be here. You're also a mobile gamer. Nice. I mean, I prefer PC just because I don't want to buy consoles and stuff like that. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with mobile gaming because you have to have a phone anyway, right? God damn it. And these guys have a lot of health too. And like, I could definitely improve my play. Oh, nice. I could definitely improve my play so that I suck less, but like the combat is so awkward in this game, so I don't feel like doing it. Yeah, it's like, you kind of like have to have those devices anyway in modern life, so I don't see anything wrong with that, even though most games that are for mobile are not all that great. But especially like, things have gotten a lot better. Like, you can connect a controller to your phone or your tablet, so you can play real games on your tablet, and that's cool. And how many, okay, so max heart is 200. Okay, so I almost got hit by that guy. What do I want to use for this guy? I'll use the earth one again. So he can attack me despite the fact he's off screen. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get past him? I guess I just have to wait for him to approach me. God damn it. Fuck this game. Fuck these guys. I hate these armor type enemies. God damn it. I had like full health before I came into this fucking room. These guys are awful. I don't know if those are the worst ones or not, but they're up there. They're pretty bad. Oh yeah, I mean, isn't there like, there should be a DOS simulator for tablets. I don't know how you would play a DOS game on a tablet, but I imagine you can get them running. The controls are probably really awful, but I'm sure you could do them. There's a free-to-play mobile game that I played for a very long time called Gems of War. I actually highly recommend it. It's like Bejeweled if Bejeweled were a RPG. It's based on the same, it's made by the same people who made Puzzle Quest, if you've heard of that game. And like, you can do basically everything in the game without ever paying money. There's no stamina bar, so you can play as much as you want. And it's just a great game, actually. I really like it. Oh shit, I think I just... Fuck. I can't go back to where I want to be. I'm pretty sure where I want to be is right there. That's really annoying. Shit. So now I have to take a very long route to get out of here. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? Alright, so because I took that fall and you can't go back here, in order to get back here, I have to go all the way through this area again. What the fuck? Carter, thank you so much for summoning a horde of peanuts, just like God intended. When was the last time I saved? I don't remember the last time I saved. This is bullshit. Because in order to get back here, to this place right here, which is where I want to be, I have to go through all of this. Nice. Alright, whatever. Nothing to it but to do it. I don't remember that offhand, Ninja, but there are 100 spells in this game, so it wouldn't surprise me if one of them makes you move faster. And like, the reason why I couldn't jump over his head is because I didn't dash before I jumped. And it's because fucking dashing is such a horrible mechanic in this game. And it really bogs it down, it makes it very awkward. But, what can you do? And there's a save point just around the bend. I'm gonna ask the dumbest question of the century. I highly doubt that, but please go ahead. You're gonna ask a question that's actually not all that dumb. And I'm gonna be very disappointed in how dumb your question is not. Alright, moving on. Alright, so where do I wanna go? Alright, so I come around here and then make a loop. Oh, jeez. That was super dumb. Why did they make that path there one way only? That's another thing I don't like about this game is I feel the design of the console itself is not all that great. But that's just me. Double kill. At least on the other hand, this means I have plenty of opportunity to earn more experience. So it's not all bad, it's just mostly bad. I am getting better at killing those killer bees before they sting me, though. And then immediately after I say that, I get hit by a killer bee because I'm good at video games. And he's gonna do his barrage. Can you set the game back to a previous save? That is not a stupid question. That is definitely by far not the dumbest question of the century. And the answer is yes. However, I don't remember when I did that. Is the Earth flat? No, the Earth actually has some great titties. That was the pinnacle of what? Oh, fuck these guys. They spawn way too quickly. You can absolutely tell that this game was not made by the people who made all the other Castlevanias. Unfortunately. I just got myself a hard ring to make myself hard as fuck. Yeah, I saw a tweet that was like, the easiest way to shut down a conspiracy theorist is by coming up with a more ridiculous conspiracy. So, you know, someone says to you, hey, did you know that the moon landing was faked? And then you reply with, you believe in the moon? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought I couldn't get through that without taking damage, but I managed to overcome. Whoopsh, whoopsh. Alright, where are we going now? Okay, so at the top of this area there is a save point, and I don't need it, but I might as well just to be safe. Because previously, I was skipping save points because, like, I don't need a save. But if I had been hitting every save point, I could have saved myself a lot of trouble when I went through that one-way passageway. Alright, and... I'm almost out of this nightmare. Should be the... Okay, cool. I can now two-shot those guys, which is also pretty cool. I guess they're not guys, they're girls, probably. Hey, I'm not familiar with harpy anatomy. Maybe the guys have boobs too. Alright, this is very close to the exit for this area. Thank God. Wha-pssh. Okay, and... Okay. So then now I go up here and then go through this very long corridor and try this again and not fuck it up. Which for me is a very tall order, unfortunately. And the wall jump in this game is awful. Okay, so this area also had its enemies updated, unfortunately. So like, that guy is new, right? Oh, these guys fuck me up. I'm really bad at fighting them. But, nothing like practice. And he just charges into me. Particularly that attack right there. I'm not quite sure how to avoid it. So, it feels like a lot of RNG there, because if he uses that attack over and over again, then I can get really fucked by him. Well, I have no idea, Wolf, unfortunately. Hey, Fidel! How are you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the whole anti-vacuum thing really pisses me off. I have no idea how you can test that, because every time you like try to change their mind, they just think that you're part of the conspiracy. So like, for example, the doctor who originally published that report on how vaccines cause autism, like, he lost his medical license. So you say, well, you know, he's not a real doctor, he faked it. But then they say, oh no, he's a martyr. So how do you contest that? I don't know. It's awful. And as someone who has it, such cunts infuriating. Do you mean like, Wolf, do you mean that like you are autistic? Because it pisses me off too. You know, I'm current on all my vaccines and I'm autistic. So maybe vaccines do cause autism. Eugenics. Oh man. So that attack is not too bad to avoid on these guys. But when he summons all those fire spheres, I don't know what to do about it. Asperger's, yeah. Seems like everyone on Twitch has Asperger's. Yeah. Isn't that weird? You know, back in like the 70s, you'd say, oh, you know, giving people access to the entire sum of human knowledge would get rid of idiots. Nope. Clearly that was not what the problem was. Unfortunately. And fuck these guys. They just spawn way too many of them. Like, this is crazy. Look how many are on the screen right now. I'm gonna get petrified. Alright, at least that's done. And now we can try this one more time. And hopefully I can do it right this time. Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lucky Yeti. That would be really tough to deal with. I know for a fact that, like, if I had an autistic child, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I don't think I'd be able to handle, like, I was, let's say, a normal child, at least a child who doesn't have any intellectual disabilities like that. Because I could barely take care of myself, let alone a tiny human being version of myself. But if it was like something really bad, like nonverbal, I wouldn't be able to handle it. So I respect that a lot. So this is what I wanted. But I thought this broken wall was below me, and that's what fucked me up. But fortunately, I was able to come back and find it this time and not fuck it up. Barely managed. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lucky Eddie. Yeah. And also, Puzzle, I'm sorry to hear that too. Life is rough. Wait a second. I feel like I've been here before. I don't know if I can make this. Nope. Made it on my first try. I think. Also, TD in video games. This is true. Man, I actually wish coffee had less caffeine in it because that way I could drink more of it without like feeling like my heart is gonna explode. Coffee is so good. Also, fuck this guy. He's an asshole. Come on, man. I was like, you gotta be close to being dead. Alright, so what's next on my list of things to do? I think all I have left is right here. That might be it for backtracking, and then I can actually get started and progress in this game for once. Wonder what's going on over here. I don't know what's going on over there. I forget what was blocking my progress here. It is close to a warp point. I could go up here from here, so I might do that because I don't remember offhand what was blocking my progress here. The wall. Well, Fidel, it's not the wall jump that's dodgy or janky. It's literally the entire game. Unfortunately, the controls in this game are super awkward, and I don't like it. From the grave. Actually, I'm really excited to hear that, Green Tea. And hey, Green Tea, how are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, the movie Idiocracy is actually a documentary, if you did not know that. But I never spoke until I was about 4 years old when I started speaking. So, and I'm autistic. So, it makes sense. Fuck, I'm trying to remember why I couldn't progress here. Or why I couldn't progress here. Actually, I think I do remember why I couldn't progress here. Here, I need the ability to fly. But I don't remember what was going on over here. Anyway, regardless, I'm gonna go down here and grab that upgrade. So let's go do that. Oh, well, Green Tea. You're drinking coffee and not green tea. Sounds like you need to change your name to me. That's all I'm saying. That's pretty good, Wolf. Whose emotes are those? Sharpie? Nice. Let's see. How do I get to where I want to go? I don't know. I think this will... Nope. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I want to go. Whoa, 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 there's a breakable wall there this entire time? Yeah, apparently. I just found a breakable wall by accident. Go me. Well, that was very convenient because I totally did not realize I had access to that breakable wall. So that's actually really cool. Hashtag blessed. Hey, Mr. Peanut, how are you doing? Let's put you on camera. You have your adoring fans who want to see you. Peanut boy. Here's Mr. Peanut. Look at him. He doesn't want to be here right now. But he's a cutie pie. Man, you are getting a little chubby, my little boy. I'm gonna have to buy like a tiny feeder for him. You need to go into a diet. I want to murder everyone. And now I can. Coffee. He's not always grumpy. See, Peanut has resting bitch face a lot. But Yeah, we're gonna be putting him on a diet pretty soon, because his weight's okay. The vet said like he's on the upper end of normal, but he's just on the cusp of being fat. He is a big cat though. He's a very long cat. He's something like he's like a pound overweight. Man, but you know, long life. If he loses the weight now, he'll be healthier and he'll live longer. And we all want more Peanut in our lives. Do we not? I sure do. Well, what just happened? That was really weird. Fuck these guys. They do a lot of damage too. I can deal with one of them, but two of them is a bit much. And I jumped right into her. She's gotta be, God damn it. I say she's gotta be close. I have no idea why my mouth is so dry. I haven't even been vaping. Alright, so where was I going? Alright, so next room and then the very bottom. Jeez, that is very impressive. I wonder how long he could have lived if he wasn't such a chunker. 23 and a half. That's how long. So in this game, you can't choose which warp point you go to. Actually, so I want to go over here. And I thought this warp point would be closer to it. However, this warp point is very close to it as the crow flies, but looking at the map now, it's actually not close to it at all. Yeah, because there's no direct passageway from over here to over there. So in order to get here from this warp point, I had to go whoop, 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 and then whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, that's weird. But let's go check it out. I have no idea what was blocking my passage there. So I'm trying to go over there and find out that I can't proceed there. I'm almost always glass half empty. Hey, Wolf. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by. And please have a good one. But I'm pretty pessimistic. I am very cynical, unfortunately. Yeah, I think in general, I mean, like, it's possible for people to be, and animals to be, like, a little chunky without issue, but in general, it's not good for you. And there's a save point right here, I do believe. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well take a look at this room. Pretty sure I can't do anything here. That's correct. I cannot do anything there. Man, I hate. Oh, I hate this game. There's a lot of pros to this game that I enjoy, but then there's also like all these really dumb designs. Talking is hard. Dumb design decisions. That was a lot of alliteration there. Dumb design decisions. Doesn't help that I'm usually really bad at talking anyway, but it doesn't especially help when my mouth is so dry. At least I can one-shot everyone here. Well, melancholy, that's up to debate. Strawberry Peanut's sister was very thin and petite, and she rocked that look very well. Hey, Green Tea, thank you for looking out for me. So I've been here for 2.5 hours. My canteen is 64 ounces, and I just finished it. So the past 2.5 hours, I've had 2 quarts of water, and my mouth is still super dry. What is up with that? All right, so where am I going? I'm moving on up. Maybe. So previously I could get up here with wall jump. I don't understand what was blocking my progress here. I don't think so, because I haven't taken anything different today. Oh, there was nothing that prevented me from progressing here. I just chose not to go down the corridor, because I'm an idiot. These guys are so silly looking. I love them. That's what I actually like about Castlevania, is that it never takes itself too seriously. Okay, that was worth it. And now what? So now I do want to make my way back to this warp point, come back over here, grab the goodie that's there, and then I will finally actually progress in the game for once. I had to take a nap. Oh yeah, I guess that is a good point. Maybe. But that was a couple of hours ago, so I expected to be out of my system. But that is very possible, so thank you for pointing that out. Man, so Harmony Distance was the Castlevania that came out after this. And it's better in every way except for one very specific flaw. And the problem with Harmony Distance is, it's too fucking easy. If Harmony Distance were a little bit harder, it'd be so good. Hey, Nose Strips, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'll set an alarm later, but thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we're playing some Castlevania. I'm having a good time, even though I'm spending most of my time playing this game, bitching about this game. Oh man, I wish I had a burrito. I can't remember the last time I had a burrito, actually. Burritos are so good. And how far am I through this game? Probably at least halfway. Yeah, 58%. Although, the percentage indicator is not necessarily a good indication of how far you are through a game. Or a Castlevania game. Is that where I wanted to go? No. No, it is not where I wanted to go. There we go. That's where I wanted to go. It also really pisses me off that you don't select where you go, which warp point you actually go to. You have to cycle through every single one. And that is super lame. Alright, it is time to fall down the chasm. Ooh. I don't know, why do they do this right here? I don't like that at all. It's super lame to me. Alright. So there's one more upgrade for me to pick up with my current movement set, and then we will be off to fight death, I think. I do like the music for this area, though. Oh, and I don't have to go very far, because where I want to go is right here. Hello. Oh, I always forget that this guy does it on both sides. He comes down and then he comes up. Because he has a palette swap of an earlier enemy who only does it in one direction. Oh, nope. Tried to be a boss there, but I still got hit. Cool. And a heart upgrade. Okay, cool. And now I had to climb back up that abyss, which is another reason why I think that abyss, these huge giant falls are super weird and I don't like them. Yeah, I really don't like the design of this castle. Harmony Distance doesn't have a good layout either, for that matter. But starting with Ariasaro, the castle started becoming much better designed. And of course, there's Symphony of Night, which is, you know, greatest of all time. But I love all my Castlevanias, even the ones that are shitty. This game isn't shitty. It's still a good game. It's still, I would probably give like Circle of the Moon like 7 out of 10. How about that? Yeah, I don't remember Portrait of Ruin all that well, but Ariasaro is really good. Yeah, Circle of the Moon is by far my least favorite one. However, I still do enjoy it, even though all I'm doing right now is bitching about it. It's just that it's so easy to criticize it because there are other Castlevanias that are just so much better. And where am I going? I am going over here. That said, this path right here leads to where I want to go. So en route here, I need to go here first to pick up that upgrade, and then we can be on our merry way. I don't feel like I like most of the songs of this game, but this one's good. This one's cool. These guys can go fuck themselves though. And I sent that cross out the wrong way. I did not get a single hit from that cross. God damn it. Oh, that's fucking one. Yeah, I just feel like I can, if I paid more attention to this and I focused, I could do these guys a lot better than what I just did. However, the controls are so awkward that I don't want to master them. At least for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. If you went bad, oh, but that's not a real Metroidvania. So like, in regards to Castlevanias, I don't particularly care for the traditional ones that are strictly platformers. I prefer the ones that are Metroidvanias. Although I do kind of want to go back and play those too one day, because I don't have a really good experience with them. I mean, I don't have much experience with them. As a kid, I didn't like them because they're fucking brutal. They're so hard. Where am I going? One more up. There we go. Right? Correct. And I do need hearts because I wasted some crosses on those succubi. I think that's how you say it, succubi. And fuck these ectoplasms. Yeah, I just feel like the design of the castle overall is so generic and uninspired. That sounds right. What sounds right? Lucky Eddie? Oh, it's this asshole. Look at him. Oh, I wasn't quite sure if that was gonna hit him or not. Got him. Oh, succubi. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you, Lucky Eddie. You would know anyway, because you're Satan. All right, what do we got? Okay, head back to that main area, and then I can start heading down and go to whatever that area is. I believe the boss of the next area is Death, but I don't really remember what Death. I don't remember the boss fight with Death in this game at all. Can't have a Castlevania game without a fight with Death. So the weird thing is, like, you know, you kill Death, but then you can still die. What's up with that? If Death is dead, how do you die? What's up with that? What's up with that? Alright, here we go. Damn. That skeleton who threw that bone, he knew his shit. He sniped me. And I keep forgetting to switch back to the luck buff. And I don't think the luck buff is like all that helpful, but most of the spells I have in my availability right now are not really any good. So I figured I might as well put on the luck, buff my luck so I can get better drops. Alright, where are we going? To the far right. Okay.
Nice fucking model.
I'm glad you found that one. Hong Kong. That clip never ever gets old for me. The underground warehouse. I remember really not liking this area as a kid, I think. Something like that. You have the same sound? Nice. Yeah, I love Civvy. But, Wolf, do you have the Plutonia quote? Because you need the Plutonia quote as well.
God help the masochistic bastards who pistol start these levels. I hope you go to QuakeCon next year. You go up to like the hottest cosplay chick you can find. You get right in her ear, you say, I pistol started all of Plutonia on Ultraviolence, and she jumps on your dick right there.
Never ever gets old. And this archdemon is really fucking me up. It's gotta be close. There we go. Yeah. There may be a day where that's no longer funny, but it ain't today. Let me tell you what. Oh yeah, great stonkin' tits, right? Oh, I need that one too. That's from his review of Tomb Raider, isn't it? Man, that takes me back. I have not heard the name Yahtzee in a very long time. I'm like level 12 or something like that. I really should be playing more of it, but I just have been like, is that an item there? No. God damn it. Come down to me. Okay, not that far down though. I just been too lazy to play Doom, because like playing like Doom or Dusk requires like far more of my attention span than like doing this right here, because I can just dick around and I can suck as much as I want, and then if I take too much damage, I can just heal myself, for example. Whereas like in Doom or Dusk, I can't do that. Well, Dusk you kind of can because you have the cigar, right? But Wolf, I have that clip. I can share it with you if you want that clip for your stream. The Plutonia quote, or anyone here. If you want that Plutonia quote, it's on my Discord. So you're more than free to take that. So you don't have to waste your time clipping it yourself. And also, this whole level is like block puzzles. Well, it's not mine. It's Civi's. I wish it were mine. That would be pretty cool, but it ain't mine. I got a lightning boy. Man, fuck the armors in this game. They really went all in on the they really went all in on like palette swapping enemies, which is another thing I don't like about this game is that whoa, that kind of freaked me out actually. I was not expecting that table to just fucking get up and attack me. I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, another cursed ring, okay. Oh, there's way too many palette swap enemies in this game, and I don't like it. It's very lazy. God damn it. Alright, got him. Palette swapping, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with some palette swapping. Palette swapping itself is not bad, but when there's like 8 different variations of the same enemy, that's a problem. There's actually 9. I think there's 9 different armor type enemies in this game. And of course, all of them are basically exactly the same. The enemy is it's really cool. I actually really like it. It's design. The first time I played Symphony of Night and that, you know, a table fucking came to life and started attacking me, I thought it was hilarious. What am I doing here? Oh, okay, so it was pointless for me to just heal right now because there's a save point right here. And I want my luck buff on. I wonder what the most annoying armor is so far. Wait a second, where did this chair come from? He can attack me from that far away? Jeez. Okay. I don't know why I have these, when they have those doors like that, because conventionally, Castlevanias have doors like that to demarcate where the end of an area is. But this Castlevania is very, very non-traditional because it was made by people who had no business making a Castlevania game. IMO. Oh boy, block puzzle time. This is a really, really bad area to backtrack in because these puzzles reset every single time. Sniper chair. Jeez, well, that is a scary emote, actually. I just saw Ninja Zombie. I just saw that little tiny emote and it looked like kind of like her face was missing or something like that. It was kind of terrifying. What do I do here? We just got raided, which is super cool. Hey, Mantrober, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. It's good to see you too, Manny. Mantrober is a variety streamer, but with a heavy emphasis on Doom. He's also very serious about fitness. He's got some very nice. Let me do it over. He's got some very nice guns. But thank you for that. Looks like what were you playing? Oh, more Abandon. I thought you were done with Abandon. But thank you so much for that raid. Please have a great night. I hope you guys are doing well, and hello Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well as well. Oh, is he like not even close? It says map 11, which is sounds kind of like not even close. I think I figured it out. I think I did this right. This puzzle here is not exactly cerebral. Oh, it means he is close. That means he's close. So that's good. I solved the puzzle, guys. I'm very smart. But we are playing Castlevania. Shit, what was back here? Oh, so that puzzle actually stays completed, which is very nice. I did not realize the hippogriffs can. None of these guys were here last time I was here. Come on, why did all these enemies spawn here? I don't like it. And that cross hit no one. It took him a month for map 10. Jesus, how hard is Abandon? That's pretty intense. But hello Raiders, we are playing some Castlevania today, and I'm having a grand old time. I am doing retro achievements, and for those of you who do not know, backseat gaming is very much encouraged on this channel. So please tell me exactly what to do. No, please do. I'm terrible at video games, so I need people to tell me what to do. That said, I am probably like on the last third or so of this game. Yeah, I'll say that. Last third of the game. And this is by far my least favorite Castlevania. But I'm still gonna play it anyway. Because even the worst Castlevania is still Castlevania. Can anyone make that jump? That's super lame. However, I did see a block earlier, so maybe I can bring down that block and then use that to get that upgrade. Jesus, so even Zool had to save Scum. That is insane, because Mr. Zool, for those who do not know, is like... Fly Asshole! That is an awesome name, presumably for an awesome person. Thank you so much for that follow, I greatly appreciate that. And, oh, Streamlabs is doing double messages. I'll have to fix that. But thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you are doing well this lovely night. It requires a lot of thinking. Well, that's no bueno for me, because I'm not good at thinking. But for those who do not know, Mr. Zool is like a certified god of Doom. He's really, really good at Doom. So if he had to do something like be stuck on a single fight for 90 minutes and save Scum, that means it's way too damn fucking hard. I was kind of interested in playing it because it's been very popular. A lot of people are playing it. It's just 7,000 lost souls. Holy shit. God damn, he's a little too close to that edge there. So if he had to do that, if Zool had to save Scum it, then it's way too damn hard. But that's a very popular map pack. It seems like everyone's playing Abandoned, so I was like, hey, maybe I'll try it. But if that's the case, then I'm very, very much better off not attempting it. So that is not gonna work for me. I'm pretty good at Lucky Eddie. I am very good, but thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. It's harder than Sunder? Holy shit. Oh, I think it's quote 0. Oh, is there a cooldown on it? There might be a cooldown on it. Oh, I have a quote that pertains to the matter of Lucky Eddie. There we go. I'm not quite sure how to turn off Cloudbot, but I'm working on it. All right. Twilight of the Gods is an easy comparison. Jeez. Yeah, that's way too much, man. That is too much. And I went right into that lightning ball. God damn it. These guys are all in like really awkward locations too. Hydrate myself. Just for you, fly asshole. And thank you for looking out for me. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know if my Dr. Pepper is stale or not, but it tastes awful. And I don't think this is really a block puzzle because, like, there's only one way to manipulate this block. But it has to be done anyway, because I think I need this in order to get an upgrade in this room. But yeah, my mouth has been super dry today. Okay, here it is. And that should be it. That should be more than enough to get up here. So it is. This is a particular area where I never ever want to come back to it because you have to do all these block puzzles to progress in the area. And when you leave the room, most of them will regenerate or they'll reset. So you have to do the puzzle over and over and over again. And none of them are particularly like hard. They're just time consuming. So it's lame. All right, so there's a thin passageway there, which means I need to slide through it. But that means I need to have blocks that will line me perfectly with it. And where are we on this map? Okay. Ouch. There's no way for me to know that he was there. Just saying. Alright, so now I need to think about how I want to get these guys down there. So, 1, 2. I need 2 blocks here in order to progress there. And there are 2 blocks up there. I don't understand why I can't just break this. Okay. I think I got it. Not exactly hard stuff. Yep, I think that should do it. Yep. I'm a goddamn genius. Oh, this is a new enemy I've never seen before. Holy. I didn't see what his attack did. Oh, he shoots out a fucking laser. Oh, god damn it. So, there's some visual glitches that result from the fact that I have what's called run ahead on, where the emulator actually calculates frames going forward. So it reduces latency, so there's less of a delay after you push a button, but sometimes it results in some visual quirkiness. So right there, it looked like he dropped a card, but in reality, in my timeline, he did not. 21 sounds excessive. Yeah, I don't know. I need to. Hey, NK buddy, how are you doing? I need to just take that off of there because with the delivery fees, it gets pretty ridiculous. And I think there's also commission too. I just need to take it off of there. It's an interesting idea, but in practice, it costs so much money that it's really dumb. But it's a really interesting idea. Let me take care of that. Well, I'll make a note to take care of that. But yes, the price is a little weird. It's not cool. But it is a cool idea. It is a very cool idea. But unfortunately, I think it's just that. So I wonder if I'm crouched, if he can still hit me. And geez, this guy does a lot of damage. Nope, if I'm crouched, it looks like it doesn't hit me. Although if he gets a little bit closer to me, it might still hit me. Nope, if you're crouched, it just goes right over your head. Well, that makes that guy a lot easier to kill. Yeah, actually, I never do delivery for anything because it costs so much money to have things delivered. Alright, so I need that block over here so I can get up there. So for example, like, I actually got pizza today, And Domino's has, you can get a large 3-topping pizza for $8, but only if you do carry out. In contrast, that same pizza would be, I think it's about $20 for just the pizza. And then you have to add delivery. So you're looking at maybe like $30 for the exact same pizza. Whereas if you do, if you just do carry out, it saves you like $21. So have to do that. Oh, there's another, Why is there a block here though? I'll push it just to be safe, but I don't like this. That's not gonna make it.
God help the masochistic bastards who pistol start these levels. I hope you go to QuakeCon next year. You go up to like the hottest cosplay chick you can find. You get right in her ear, you say, I pistol started all of Plutonia on Ultraviolence. And she jumps on your dick right there.
Hey Bacon, hello iPunch Demons, how are you guys doing? And thank you for playing that clip, iPunch Demons, because that clip never ever gets old. I could listen to that all day on repeat. No, really, I could. What an asshole. But how are you guys doing? By the way, iPunch Demons is a variety retro streamer, I think, but with a very heavy emphasis on Doom. So he just has that voice. He does have a good voice. I do appreciate his voice. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. I don't know if I don't know if I have to come back here when I have the ability to fly, but I'd really rather not. Yeah, it doesn't work. And find one I can say it to. Yeah, I mean, I have yet to pistol start Old Plutonia on Ultraviolence. However, QuakeCon 2020 is probably canceled because normally it's in August. So I have until QuakeCon 2021 to do that. And then I'm gonna get so much pussy. Living up to that title tonight. What do you mean by that, iPunch Demons? God damn it. How do you... Because you do eventually gain the ability to fly, but does it... Oh, Alex Kidd, nice! Because iPunch Demons had like a community challenge where people contributed channel points to a pot to make him play Alex fucking Kidd. Yes. I wish to see you suffer. That game is fucking awful. Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. It's a terrible game. I feel like this has got to be possible. Oh, I know what you do. You push the block out, but not all the way, so that we could stand on it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's what you're supposed to do here. I just know also now know when in it. So Alex Kidd was actually like Sega's original mascot. So Alex Kidd came out before any Sonic game did. And he had quite a few series. And I need to heal because these guys hit like a truck. It was basically like Sega's Mario until they invented Sonic, which came much later. And the first few Alex Kidd games were actually pretty good, but they eventually became kind of not good. And the game that he's particularly talking about is Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle, which I believe was a Genesis game. And it's pretty not good. Let's put it that way. It's fucking awful. In fact, I think the entire game has only one fucking song, which you can't turn off, right? IPD? Something like that. And the reason for that is, yeah, so the other Alex Kidd games are actually not bad at all. They're pretty good. But Alex Kidd Enchanted Castle, not so much. That one is by far the worst one. And for those of you who are joining me now, we are playing Castlevania and Circle the Moon. And back to gaming is very much encouraged here. Nice. Yeah, it sounds very unpleasant, and we're not going to play it. So, good luck with that. Yeah, I can't believe this didn't occur to me sooner. I was sticking around a lot here, but this makes it really easy to get up here. All right, cool. Now I'm ready to move on. And that is a succubus, and I really, really do not like succubi. They are really annoying. Nice. So she hit me out of the room, which means that her life just, her health just fully regenerated. Her health fully regenerated, which is lame. Wow. That's wicked sick. Hello, Raiders. By the way, if anyone here is not familiar with Game Squad, also known as Max, he is literally #1 on the leaderboards for Retro Achievements. He is a crazy, awesome, insane guy, and he is awesome. I highly recommend checking out his channel. He is really cool. And hello, Max, how are you doing? I am actually doing pretty well. My mouth is super dry right now. I don't know why. So my enunciation and pronunciation is even worse than usual. But besides that, I'm doing well. I'm playing myself some Castlevania Circle of the Moon. And for those of you who do not know, backseat gaming is very much encouraged here. So please tell me exactly what to do. And what were you playing and how did it go? Mario Party? Oh, are you guys doing your Mario Party tournament yet? Or are you just playing Mario Party because you want to? But I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Raiders. And thank you so much for joining me today. Well, Guilty's lying. That's because I finished Harmony Dissonance yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before yesterday. I badged it. And hey, CBX, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But I am about maybe 2/3 of the way through this game. I am not taking it very seriously because you can regenerate your health at any time using Turbo. You'll never take part of the backseat practice. Well, Harmony Dissonance is super short. It's a very easy badge. Circle of the Moon is also an easy badge, but it's not short at all because in order to get 200%, you have to beat the game 5 times. And it's actually pretty easy to rush through the game itself, but if you're not really focusing on like completing the game as quickly as possible, you're probably still looking at maybe like, I don't know, maybe like playing for 20 to 50 hours, depending on how quickly or slowly you play the game. And what am I doing here? I went into a dead end, but I'll keep going here. And Shardbook, thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate that. I didn't realize you were here, but Shardbook is also a madman when it comes to retro achievements, and is an all-around cool dude. So go for that. Oh, Max, the easiest way to do that is the same thing that you can do in Symphony Night, which is luck mode. Well, this is embarrassing. How is it embarrassing? And you're playing Ghost of Tsushima. You're not allowed to play games that just came out. You're a variety streamer. You're a retro streamer, excuse me. And this bear's gonna like totally, yep, that's gonna happen. I should know that was gonna happen. But thank you so much for that raid, Max. I greatly appreciate it. I thought you were following too. I was actually really disappointed to see that my newest follower was Charred Monk. What was up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Come on, this guy should be almost dead. Whew, that was intense there. Yeah, you're definitely going on the naughty list, Chard. But I'll forgive you because you just fixed that problem. And I greatly appreciate that. But I hope all you guys are doing pretty well. Yeah, no, it's not literally a bear. It's an evil bear, okay? Which means it's okay to kill them, despite the fact that they're critically endangered. This is super cool. I'm glad you guys are here. But this is my first playthrough of this game, and I'm just taking it really casual and slow. Might be in Martial Strife on Saturday. And why would that be? Is that because of Mario Party? Because you guys are doing Mario Party eventually, right? Oops, I am terrible at video games. Because Circle Jerk is going to be doing a Mario Party tournament, right? Something like that. When is that scheduled for? I don't know. I was thinking about like just banging this game out, like doing it all in one go. Might be a Martial Strife. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely want to see that. So for those who don't know, that there's a what would you call Retro's Most Wanted? Like a team, an organization, a cartel, But regardless of whatever you want to call it, they are hosting a Mario Party tournament, which I think sounds really cool. I'm not going to play because I'm not familiar with Mario Party, and also because I don't have a sleep schedule, so I don't think I'll be able to make it in a consistent time. But it sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Hey! I completely forgot how to say your name, even though you told me a million times. Kluya. Nope, that's not even close, is it? Please tell me again. Band of Outlaws, major players. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make... Can I manipulate this? Oh, I just fucked it up. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my own team called Retro's Least Desired. RLD. But, I apologize for always continually forgetting how to say your name. Kluya. God damn it. I apologize. Now, ordinarily, my ability to pronounce things is pretty bad. However, in this particular instance, it's even worse than usual because my mouth is super dry for some reason. Enjoys calling himself fat shit. I enjoyed calling myself fat shit as well, so I totally understand. Because I'm always forgetting to switch my the scene from the full screen webcam to the game scene, and I always say that I always forget to leave my fat face on the screen. Bro, I can't even pronounce that either. Damn straight, Ratu. You want to get a fat shit t-shirt? That'd be a pretty good t-shirt. I kind of want, I guess, a t-shirt that says, like, the shittiest streamer on Twitch. But, you know, Pulse already has a trademark on that, so what can I do about it? I think I know what to do. But I'm a bean poke. But I'm also a woman, so, like, I always perceive myself as being fat regardless. And I need 2 boxes here to get through this area. And am I going the right way? Yes, I am. But... actually, I've lost a lot of weight, but that's because of I've been busy living that quarantine life. And thank you for that reminder, Bacon. Well, Chardbunk, if you don't think it gets shittier than Frank, that means you have not spent very much time on my channel. Indeed, that's Cookie. And he's a good boy. I kind of want to get him a paint elemental friend. But yes, I am quite fond of that, that Cocodemon. It was a gift from a friend when I started streaming because I was playing nothing but Doom. I haven't played Doom in quite some time. I should get on that. I want to say there's something over there in the opposite corner of this room. But no, there isn't. I want to get him a paint elemental friend. That would be cool, because the paint elementals are super cute, in my opinion. That's a really bad place to put that archer. Shit. This is not good. Oh, fortunately, the arrow will go right over my head, so that's good. That said, I'm going to lose a lot of health in this room. But it's all good. Achievement get. Quarantine life is the life. Yeah, between, like, depression and all that, and also not working out, I lost maybe about 20 pounds because of, quarantine. Unfortunately, I didn't expect him to hit me there. But I'm also not paying very much attention here. And I don't take this Castlevania very seriously because this is by far my least favorite of the Castlevanias. Even though there's lots of people who really like it. I don't like it. There's a lot of weird design choices. And one of them is like how awkward the motion and action is. And yeah, Max and I were talking about this game the other day. I think literally yesterday. And I respect your opinion, Max, even though it's wrong. Hey, Days and Days, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. So recently I turned on Run Ahead, which reduces latency in the emulator, but sometimes it results in some visual glitchiness, like what just happened there, where it looked like he dropped a card, but in reality he didn't drop a card. But I want to say again, shit, can I really not get up there? Huh. It looks like I can't get over here. I know there's an upgrade on my right side, right there. God damn it. That's bullshit, because I really, really don't want to have to backtrack here. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, so I watch you. That was actually exactly what I was thinking, but I'm pretty sure in this game you can't. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, currently I have it set to just 1 frame. But sometimes it results in some glitchiness. But it does feel like it reduces some of the latency. And I had no idea that Days and Days name was a reference to a band until Dying Camel commented on it. It's a punk band, right? And miss me with that rainbow stuff. Oh, I was a little too close to him. And the Circle Limit is really fond of these armor type enemies, and I really don't like them. I think they're lame. Oh, I guess you got the card for real. That's nice. Achievement get. Oh, he sniped me there. I jumped right into that beam. And I just got poisoned, didn't I? So, if he gets a hit off of me, I'm going to be in a world of pain. And the other problem is that these guys have way too much health. Oh, wait. So actually I was wondering about that herring stone. That, so it says that, so it says like, use it, so number of frames to run ahead. The number of frames to run ahead causes gameplay issues such as jitter if you exceed the number of lag frames internal to the game. But how do you tell how many lag frames are internal to the game? So how do you figure that out? Hit an action button, move the frame forward until it activates. The frame you move forward, you set it for, turn it off. Okay. Hit K to pause. Okay. Now what? I didn't even know you could pause. I didn't even know that K paused the game. Did you just fucking... How do I unpause? Did you just kill my game? How do I unpause the game now? It's not letting me unpause. What would that be? Input and then hotkey binds. P, okay. Maybe it's P. Oh, good. Phew. I thought you just crashed my fucking game. And that was me a little off. So let me go save and then I'll dick around with that. But that would be pretty nice. You're high as fuck, as you damn well should be. And I don't like... At least the door here isn't open. So if that door was open, he could just kick me back out of the room, and then all the damage I would have done on him would have been undone. Still don't like it though. That was a very mean bear. Was he a mean bear, or was he just being a bear? I mean, because, you know... And Game Squad, thank you so much for that gift sub. I greatly appreciate it. And who got that sub? It was Harrington. That's not how you say your name, is it? Herringstone. So Herringstone, you now have access to the single best emote on Twitch, which is Peanut Face. Make sure to use it responsibly. And by responsibly, I mean spam it everywhere you go. That music is not from Mischief Makers. That is a song that I made. Although, maybe it's similar to a song from Mischief Makers. I never played that game. I heard it's pretty good. And I can't fucking say your name because I'm an idiot. Can you please tell me how to say your name? I'm really sorry. It makes me feel so bad. But thank you so much for that follow. I thought you already were following me. But it's better late than never. Cluya. I like Cluya. I can do Cluya. And what do you say is an amazing game? Oh, Mischief Makers. Oh, because you said your favorite, when you said favorite game in 2019, I think it meant it's your favorite game of 2019, which it wasn't because it didn't come out in 2019. Kailuya. I can do that. Well, Kailuya, thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate that. I thought you already were a follower, but it's a good thing you were able to fix that right now. Just like Chardmonk. I'll let it slide this one time. Kailuya. Okay, now I just have to remember that. God damn it. Like, I have like no interest in mastering this game because this achievement set doesn't have any like no damage trophies or anything like that. There's nothing that prevents you from just cheesing the game. And really the only thing that's hard about it is finding the time and attention span to do your 5 playthroughs. Whereas like with the other Castlevanias that have much better combat, which is all of them. Is she gonna come back? She didn't die, I think. There's actually incentive to like get good. But here, I don't care. Which is actually not a bad thing because I'm using this kind of like to as a chill game to play. And this entire area is. I missed the breakable area. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, Donisar was probably next after this. I'm still working on Order Ecclesia because Order Ecclesia has hardcore mode, which is hard mode level cap 1, where basically everything kills you in 1 hit. And you do no damage, so you have to. It takes like a million hits to kill anything else. And I'm stuck in what's probably one of the hardest bosses in that game. It's about halfway through the game. But god damn it, I'm not really paying attention to the game right now, and I also don't really care. But Order Ecclesia is really fucking good, and I'm aware that Portrait Ruin has the same damn shit. And I am not looking forward to that. Although I have heard that Portrait Ruin is a little bit easier than Order Ecclesia as far as that's concerned. But I would not know. There we go. And that was a really bad cross. If I had timed that better, it would have hit him far more times. Not too bad. Oh, really? What makes it more crazy than the Order Ecclesia set? Because they look to be pretty. Oh, don't you have to beat the game on old axe armor, in axe armor mode, right? That is probably. I would never attempt to force myself to do that. That's probably what it is, right? It's the alternative characters, and also beating the game with the sisters, because the sisters mode has extensive use of the touchscreen, which is going to be really annoying if you're playing in an emulator. Is that what you're thinking of right there? Oh, I haven't played Harvest Moon, but people seem to like it, right? But yeah, that does sound a little annoying. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think doesn't one of the sisters have like a machine gun type ability that like just destroys everything? Because that would make things a little less bad for sure. And I'm almost done with this area, thank God. But it's been a very long time since I played that game. As a kid, I remember I didn't really care for Portrait of Ruin. I say as a kid, it wasn't that long ago. It was maybe like 12 years ago. But I still consider myself a kid for that purpose. So I need 2 blocks over there so I can clear that. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. But oh man, this game is so awkward and I don't like it. Yeah. Hard mode level cap 1 is ridiculous. So for those of you not familiar with it, it's what it sounds like. It's hard mode, which makes the game harder in of itself. I'm trying to figure out how to... Which makes the game harder in of itself, but also you're stuck at level cap 1, which means you never gain experience. And it's pretty ridiculous. For Order Ecclesia or for Portrait of Ruin? Because Portrait of Ruin, don't you fight okay, so there's 2 things here. It should be possible for me to get up there from here. Huh. If I could stack 2 boxes here, no. I need more than 2 boxes to get up there. So I'm guessing that this right here, this passageway is how you get out of here versus how you get in there. But are you talking about Portrait? The entire fight with the hardest part about Portrait of Ruin, honestly, would be, I mean, as far as I could tell, would be the purification that you have to do at the very end to rescue the sisters. Because the purification of the sisters is like complete RNG. IMO. So this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway, because I'm not quite sure what to do here visually, just by looking at it. So I might have to play around with it a little bit. I think if you get lucky, it's not too bad. Let me think about this. So what I'm thinking is drop one of the boxes down, and then I need both boxes over here, and then push them over. And I'm have some really good articulation right now. I'm gonna solve this puzzle, and then I need to go get some more water because I don't know why, but I have a really terrible cotton mouth right now. Okay, that should work. I like to think what I'm about to do will work. I think, yeah, so I was thinking something like that. And then, now I can push these guys. I think that should work. Oh, no, I might have just, no, there should be just enough room here. But, you're right that I may have just fucked it up. And thank you, AK Buddy, for looking out for me there. Fortunately, I actually need to go get some more water. So, what were you thinking, Watra? Watu. How do you say your name? I'm really struggle with the English language on a good day. So when people have, like, silly made-up names like Megacordy, I always get them wrong. Well, now you know about the third box. And we're pretty good. Your tag is Rata. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's how people say that. Rata. Okay, I would totally not get Rata from that, so thank you for telling me that. I wonder if they ran out of characters because they're missing a P in his name, and I wonder if that's a translation error, or if it's because they just oh, okay. What does Rata mean? So I don't know how these guys work, if they all have like a shared health pool, or if not. And I really don't like these guys. And I want to say if you're crouched like this, he will still hit you. Nope, goes right over your head. Oh, easy peasy. It means rat. Oh, I thought rat was raton. Or is that like a diminutive form of it? That's like a cute way to say rat. Anyway, we will be right back because I need to go get some more goddamn water. Oh, it's mouse. Okay. Today I learned something. But we shall return shortly. I'll play you guys some beats though. And we will be right back. All right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program of sucking at Castlevania. Oh. Chardmonk, if you're still there, I actually picked up those, the really spicy jelly beans, and I think they're really tasty. I love them. They're great. Like, unironically, they're really, really good jelly beans. Actually, I think, I have one more, I think I have one more carton of them. Cause, I went through the first two really fast because they're just really good jelly beans. So, Charbunk has these spicy jelly beans on his channel, for those of you who do not know. And, I said I would try them out. They looked cool. And, in my personal opinion, they're actually not all that spicy. But, I'm half Korean, so that might have something to do with that. And, where were we? I do believe that I am very close to the boss of this area, who I believe is Death. Hey, it's a Peanut Boy. How are you doing? Mr. Peanut is my kitty cat, and he is an all-around good boy. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Let me go grab him. Here is my chonker. He's a very good chonker. Those wristbands are wrist braces, and they are for carpal tunnel. Look at him. He's such a cutie pie. I love him. I do not mind you asking. Yeah, they are for carpal tunnel. I have very bad carpal tunnel from years of terrible ergonomics and playing way too many computer games, terrible typing, and also I am classically trained as a pianist. I hate saying pianist. Sounds like, you know, a profession that is related to penises. A pianist. And also terrible ergonomics there. So my carpal tunnel is very, very bad. And I encourage everyone to be very mindful of carpal tunnel. Because you do not want that to happen to you. Yes, I personally have done rather extensive research in the field of penis. It's one of my favorite things to study, actually. But my carpal tunnel can be very, very bad. Like sometimes it's hurts so much that I can't sleep at night. So I encourage everyone to be stay on top of these sort of things, because the more you're conscious of it, the earlier you take preventive measures, the less bad it will be. Yeah, I highly recommend getting wrist braces, kind of like the ones I have here. I think if you just look up carpal tunnel wrist braces, they should come right up. And I think actually a lot of people don't even need to be all that careful about wearing them. For most people, if you just wear the wrist braces at night when you're asleep, that will be more than enough to deter the problem for a long time. Because the biggest problem is that when it's keeping the wrist straight. So when you're asleep, you might have your wrist bent a little bit, and that adds up over time. So by keeping it straight at night, that gives your wrist time to heal and recover. So a lot of people, that might be all you need to do. But I wear them when I'm out and about too. I mean, like when I'm playing video games, when I'm at the computer. And if you do that, they'll help a lot too. But also other exercises that can help too. And I have those as in the channel point options. One of them is tendon gliding, which is like this sort of thing where you're kind of like stretching out your hands a little bit. And I should be way more on top of these sort of things because my carpal tunnel is so bad. There's also some other stretches you can do for your wrists. And I highly recommend that to everyone and anyone, particularly because, you know, this is a gaming community. We're all gaming a lot. And, oh, nice. I don't understand how that's an upgrade, but I'll take it. Because you do not want carpal tunnel. Let me put it that way, to be rather blunt. It is pretty awful, and it greatly reduces my quality of life. And I do not have a job right now, so I don't have insurance. But one of the very first things, I'm not sure you're going to kill me before he walks into me. Nope. Oh, almost. I don't have a job right now, so I don't have insurance. But one of the very first things I plan on doing when I do have a job, and I do have insurance, is to get surgery for my right hand, because it's pretty bad. You do not want carpal tunnel syndrome. You probably didn't know that. You learned a thing today. That is fucking weird. What the hell? Okay. I can destroy those projectiles, so I don't give a shit. This is a really weird room, to be honest. I don't think I want to go here right now. Indeed, I do not. Yeah, that's probably really good to be proactive that way, Rada. This guy has way too much physical defense. I wonder if he has more of an attack besides... Oh, is he dead? No, not even close. Is he dead now? That's so weird. I wonder if this guy actually has any abilities or attacks besides casually strolling in my direction. But yeah, I highly recommend everyone to pay attention to their ergonomics because you don't want to end up in a situation where you can't do your very favorite things, which is playing video games, being on computers, and all that sort of stuff. And like, for example, I really struggle with playing Mega Man games now. The fact that I loved them as a kid and I was actually pretty good at them because it's really hard for me to hold down the fire button while doing all the other inputs. And how am I doing on hearts? I could use a few more hearts. What do you mean? Who has a habit of being annoying? Yeah, I mean, your hands and your fingers are literally how you interact with the world. So, I do highly encourage everyone to be very proactive about those sort of things. Yeah, don't make the mistakes I did, kids. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. And I am terrible at this game. Part of it is because the controls of this game are super awkward. For example, in order to actually like run, literally, you have to double tap to dash, which was taken from, I do believe any Mega Man game where there are trigger buttons, you should always have dash set to like R or L. Has the ability of being annoying. And green tea, like there's things like that where because of my carpal tunnel, my grip strength is super low. It's I have like half the grip strength a woman should have at my age. So that is really not good. So sometimes it's really hard to open up jars. Oh, ding, that's good. Because I am about to go fight a boss. Okay, so I want to actually I'm gonna head back to that same point because I want to change my equipment. And I'm not confident I'm going to beat Death on my first try. Yeah, so I absolutely could not be a climber because my grip strength is just too bad. And I don't like that. It's pretty not great. And I think that's the best I can get. That's indeed the best I can get. You just caught me up. You open all my jars. Every single goddamn jar in the house. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Especially those damn pickle jars, they're the worst. Yeah, my grip strength is really fucking bad. And the thing though is that like I'm 30, and it's only gonna get worse as I grow older. So I'm really not looking forward to that. All right, time to see how bad this is. I can get surgery, but I haven't really read into it that much, so I don't know the true extent to which it helps. I think I wanted this. There's a glitch in this game that allows you to cast any spell, even if you don't have, yeah, that was the right one. Even if you don't have the cards for that spell, and that's what I'm abusing for this. So I do intend to get surgery. I do know that surgery will help me. I just don't know the extent to which it will, and I'm sure it's not a magic bullet. And he looks so fucking weird. And those scythes are doing quite a bit more damage than I would like them to do. Fuck, I hate the double tap to dash. It is super awkward. It's probably like my least favorite thing about this game. And there's a lot of things about the game that I don't like. I was not expecting them to do that. I know that death has tentacles. God damn it. And the spawn rate for these sickles is pretty nuts by Castlevania standards. Usually in most Castlevanias where there's death, you can have only up to like at most 3 of them on the screen at the same time. He looks so weird. I don't know what he's doing. Did I beat his first form? Because I don't even know what he's doing right now. It doesn't look like he's doing much of anything. Did he damage me when he like thumped the floor with his ass? Oh. Easy peasy. Well, Rada, think about Yeah, he does look like a pope. That's actually the first thing I thought. He looks like a cardinal or something like that, a bishop. And but Rada, think about death in Portrait of Ruin on hard mode, level cap 1. What does this do? Cleansing. Oh, okay. So I think that allows me to scuba dive. Cool. Well, that was easy. I was not expecting that to be anywhere near that easy, but I'm not complaining. And okay, because I try to maximize luck in these sort of things so that way I get better drops. Although for here, it's not really all that necessary. So the achievements for this game can be split into 3 sets. There's like just normal progression, so like beat this boss, get that thing, get 100% of the map. Beat the game on each game mode type, so like magician mode, fighter mode, so forth. And then the last set is get a whole bunch of rare items for enemy drops. And I'm not going to worry about those at all until I go to thief mode, which is the very last mode. Because it dramatically increases your luck. It's like your luck in thief mode is maybe about 10 times what it would be for a given level. Well, but the thing about those achievements, Raja, is that they don't have to be done at the same time. So you don't have to do it. You don't have to beat him damageless on hard mode level 1. That said, on hard mode level 1, you probably will end up actually beating him damageless because if you get 1 hit, you probably are going to die. And Ecclesia has the Death Ring, and the Death Ring, I don't know if there's an equivalent in Portrait of Ruin, but the Death Ring gives you huge stat upgrades to all stats. However, you will die in 1 hit, but it's really good for no damage trophies, and it's really good for hard mode because you're going to die in 1 hit or you're going to fail a challenge if you take a hit anyway. Yeah, that would definitely be quite a challenge, so I can see that. I don't know how these things work. I don't know what. I'm not convinced about this this tree splooge. I still don't know what golems do. Besides, have lots of health and be annoying. I wonder if he gets close enough to me, he'll like actually do a physical attack or something like that. Poor guy. It's hard being a golem. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird because like these are supposed to be like next level enemies, right? Jeez, that is way too much health. Yeah, like they're significantly easier than the area I was just in. What's up with that? What's up with that? I love that clip. I will never ever get tired of playing that clip because it's always relevant. No exceptions. Without being able to defend, it is a little sad. Like he looks like he's just like holding on for his dear life. I don't know what's going on over here. I kind of want to like get closer to him and see what his attack is, but that also would be pretty beta of me, so I'm not going to do that. Man, this is super weird. I don't know what's going on with them. It makes me really suspicious, honestly. But overall, I mean, I don't like the platforming in this game. I don't like the combat in this game because it's super awkward. Yeah, it's like maybe, what if Nathan Graves is the bad guy? That golem was just living his best life. He's the murderer. Okay, so I do not want to take that because there might be a goodie up here. You won't spoil then? What do you mean by that? And spoilers are absolutely welcome here. Are you talking about Nathan Graves? Or... But I mean, I already played these games many times in the past. So, I mean, besides this Castlevania, I don't give a shit about the story. The story is, you know, it would be fun if he was the bad guy. Actually, it's kind of cool to have a Castlevania where you are the bad guy. Arisar or Donosar kind of sort of do that because, where do I go here? Oh, I know where I go. Okay. Actually, I'm very close to where I want to go, which is right here. Arisar kind of sort of does that in the sense that you play as the reincarnation of Dracula, But Soma Cruz is not... Oh, shit, I forgot that they changed the enemy layouts. This is another thing I really don't like about Circle of the Moon. Yeah, Aurosar and Donosar are really, really good. And I did the exact same thing when I got in there. Nice, don't kick me out of the room. Cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Donosaro. I had a grand old time badging Aurosaro. If you weren't aware, there's actually a ROM hack for Aurosaro that's on Retro Achievements. It is Aurosaro Alter, and it is very, very good. And also, it was made by a different developer from the other Game Boy Advance games. So as a result, he made it way harder. Oh, nice. Yeah. Aurosaro was still not all that hard, but it's I do appreciate the achievement set was significantly more challenging than the base Aurosaro set, which quite frankly was way too easy. I don't think it has there's no damage trophies. And I don't like that. The no damage trophies they actually encourage you to like get good. And I appreciate that. And this is another example. This whole area here is a good example of why I think the level design in this game is not all that great. Oh, is that because I didn't know any better at the time? So I actually asked Smellyoff, the guy who made the Alter set and the DS sets, if he was interested in making bonus sets. I don't think he ever got back to me. Oh yeah, I like reached out to him once because I had a question about an achievement. But I think it would be awesome if you made bonus sets for Harmony Dissonance and Circle of the Moon. Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool guy. Because that would be pretty cool if he did that. Oh, is he Russian? I did not know that. Not that it really matters. Wait, does he take damage in the water? No, it was just because I hit that merman. Okay. And I believe this is the penultimate stage in the game. After this, it's top of the castle, as is tradition. What does this do? Oh, I vaguely remember this. I also really thinking this is shit. Because like every time I'm gonna go try to kill this guy over here. Oh wait, so his icicles ignore geometry. Got it. So every time I go to hit this guy, oh, he can freeze you. Okay, interesting. You actually hit that switch and then it's lame. And you have to sit there and wait half an hour for the blocks to move. Oh, do you just mean like his why do you mean that? Oh, you realize there's language barrier. God damn it, I'm really good at video games, guys, but you just have to believe me. But these armor types, oh my god, Jesus Christ. These armor types are like my my least favorite type of enemy. And they're fucking everywhere. Because they have to have like 15 variations of them. I still don't have whatever that card is, unfortunately. Oh yeah, actually now that you mention it, there's quite a few of the achievements in his sets that have spelling and or grammar errors in them. So I kind of thought that whoever made them, English was not his first language. So based on what you just said, yeah, that's what's going on there. Not there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I imagine his English is far better than my Russian. And I don't remember how these switches work, mostly because I haven't played this game in forever. They got for turbo. If you had $1 for every grammar mistake, yeah. I pointed one out to oh Jesus! If you get hit when you're frozen, you take a lot of damage. I found one for Oracle Seasons, and I let the developer let him. I messaged the developer to let him know, and he fixed it immediately. And okay, so there's something over there. I wonder if you can hit those from afar, if that will work. And I don't like this. We were barely taught language, yeah. I say I'm a native speaker of English, but my mastery of the English language is pretty pathetic. I don't like this. I don't want to think. I came here to kill vampires, not to think. I vaguely remember this as being like my least favorite area in the game. I need to get... Oh, fuck. I jumped way too early. Yeah? Because you'd never finish, yeah. Yeah, these blocks are super annoying. And like, you know, it's a puzzle, right, fine, whatever. But the other problem is that whenever you hit that switch, time stops and you have to wait like a minute for them to move. That's the worst part of it by far. I think I can just cheese him from here. I don't think he can do anything, but yep, we can turn on turbo. And he may have dropped an upgrade for me. Sure did. Nice guy. And this is a pretty big room. God, fuck these ice armors. Shit, he's gonna hit me. Oh, shit. He's an asshole. Oh, I guess I can do this. It's gonna take fucking forever, but it will work. Whereas, like, if this were like, I don't know most of the spells because I haven't been very lucky with getting the card drops. Actually, I don't like the aesthetic either. I think Cyber Angel pointed out that see, it's just how long was that? That was like at least 5 seconds. That I don't have any issues with mashing the button. I think. What do you mean by that? Oh, do you mean to get out of the ice state? I don't know if the I don't know exactly how you get out of the ice state, if like mashing the buttons actually helps or not. Does it actually help when you're in that state? Probably. It looks like when you mash the buttons, something happens. Oh, that was my own damn fault. Yeah, it definitely does look like it, because when I stopped pushing the buttons, he stopped doing that. Mainly what I do is I don't mash... God damn it, I'm a fucking idiot. Mainly I don't mash all the buttons because I come out of it and I like waste the sub-weapon, so I waste hearts doing it. So in order to avoid doing that, I try just to not do that. And it doesn't really matter anyway. I can just use turbo, right? Yeah, I am mashing D-pad though. It doesn't seem to help very much, however. My understanding was that for petrification, it helps a lot to mash the button, but not so much if you're frozen. But I don't know if that's true or if that's just what I noticed anecdotally. Regardless, fuck these guys. Like, if there's any other Castlevania, it would be a lot easier to kill these guys. But your options in this game are so limited in comparison. I think there's a breakable wall here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it is a sewer level, isn't it? Although it's not common for Castlevania games to have sewer levels per se. They're usually like, you know, there's water and stuff, like a caverns or a reservoir, but it's never like explicitly a sewer like this place. Oh, and water affects your ability to jump too. It's really awkward. And above me is stuff. Okay, so I should have to do this because I think I have the ability to do ice. Yes, I do. Jesus, yeah, I was thinking exactly that. Where it's like I need to leave the room now because that brain float's gonna he's gonna reset. Oh, that was a shit. Nope, I fucked it up. Yeah, I was like thinking like, how could it be like this whole castle's full of supernatural beings, right? So like, do they still have to go to the bathroom? What's up with that? Imagine becoming like an immortal vampire where you still have to shit. I mean, do they even have shits? Because like, they drink blood, right? Blood isn't really high in fiber. Don't. I need to move because if she hit me, she could possibly fling me off the platform and I have to do all that nonsense again. Unfortunately, those will life up, so I don't have to worry about that too much. It's got a sewer level. That is true, but there's quite a bit more to it besides the fact that it's a sewer level. I could bitch about this game all day. And the reason why is that it's out of love. This game could have been so much better if it weren't for some many small stupid design decisions. Not normal to have blood in your waist. That's a good point too. Yeah, I guess it depends on their digestion, right? How much they actually get out of it. And there's a room right there, kind of, that I want to get to, and I'm not quite sure how to get over there. That said, I don't need to 100%. Okay, can he hit me from there? No, he can't. I think he can walk into me, but that's about it. He can't hit me though. And I can just cheese this guy by doing. Okay, nope, there he goes. Okay, cool. But fuck these dudes. They're a bunch of assholes. Have you ever seen a not sexy vampire? I was actually thinking about that. Because I was actually watching the Castlevania anime. Or I guess it's not actually an anime, it's a cartoon. But where like they are like trying to set up a pen, basically, where they're gonna treat humans as livestock. And I thought, you know, what if they actually have so much blood that there's a vampire who gets fat? Like, you've never seen a fat vampire, right? I'm not saying that a fat vampire wouldn't be sexy. You know, a nice, dummy, thick vampire. But like, you usually don't see that. They're always like super thin and petite. Whiz out the food. What do you mean? Oh, they just pissed it out? I see. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. I'll just stick around in this room until I figure out how to get to this little area right here. That's where I want to go to. And I have these damn blocks in my fucking way. Sign to me it's another rough night. Nice. Alright, so there's a switch up here that might help me. God, this is obnoxious. It just takes forever. But I mean, the vampires have to be sexy. That's part of the rules. You can't have not sexy vampires. Okay. Okay, this might take me to where I want to go. Golly gee whiz. This might be it. Nope. Okay, so if I hit the switch, I can get closer to it, but I think it's still not going to be, Oh, Jesus, really? It can hit me from there? That was awful. Nice. Okay, whatever. Fuck these guys. So I'm not convinced yet if the icicles... Okay, so I think I can destroy the icicles with, God damn it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can't hit me from up there, fortunately. But fuck these guys. They're a bunch of assholes. Hey, Cookie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Man, this is like, I feel very uncomfortable doing this. Let's put it that way. I know they can't hit me, but that was still making me feel very, very uncomfortable. And Cookie, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me so much on this lovely evening. As I try to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I wonder if you can hit the switches with like daggers or something like that. Because right below me is where I want to go, because I want to get into this little alcove here. Nice. Oh man, I have not had ice cream forever. I need to buy some ice cream. Because I can hit that switch, but when you hit switches, time stops. So you can't like use it as an interval to get in there. Anyway, there's another ice armor down here. There are 2 ice armors down here. Which is too many damn ice armors. Oh, so I thought he was going to throw that high because I'm an idiot. And they have like almost too much of a lead time on that. So I keep getting it off. Oh, okay, well, fuck that. Screw you guys. But that'll give me some time to take a sip. I want us to say they're my favorite enemy. There's probably enemies in this game that are worse, but right now they're being a real pain in my ass. But all the armors in this game, definitely my list of least favorite enemies in this game are the armors. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense, because the only thing the water does to you is make you lose health, right? So if you don't care about that, it's not a big deal. What just happened? Oh, okay, the game just like completely lied down on me. Never seen that before. I'm not quite sure if you can hit me from there. We're about to find out. Nope, sure can't. Very nice. And he had a friend who also probably can't hit me from there. Thank God for Turbo. Alright, so that's how I got in here. God damn it. This really shouldn't be that hard. Okay. How did I get down here in the first place? Okay, so if I hit this switch, I can go up there. Dumb ran. Yeah, me too. Oh, I think I know what happened. I hit the switch. That's what happened. Because when you hit the switch, it pauses the game. Yeah, I totally thought my game had crashed or something like that. And I don't want to come back here again, because fuck those Alzheimer's. So I need to find a switch that's like over to my right side. Yeah, I'm waiting about that. There's a switch over here. I need to raise this up so I can actually make this as a bridge and get over there. Huh. I don't know. I'm a little confuzzled. I feel like this is nowhere near as hard as I'm thinking I'm making it. I'm just an idiot. But now I can't go back down. I can't go back down here because it's blocked off. Okay. God, that is so unnatural and inorganic. And it accepted multiple inputs. So right after it did the thing, it just kept going, and Nathan hit the switch again. But yeah, that is so weird. Like, I totally felt like my game crashed. Alright, so this is how you get out of the room. But I don't want to go there, because if I do that, then A, I miss this upgrade. But also, all the Alzheimer's will respawn, and fuck them. God damn it. Yeah, so if anyone has any ideas, I am very much all ears. Okay, that is dead end. I just have to see how to get over there. It might actually be possible to make the jump that I want to do without moving the blocks in a way to assist me with that. But I am not sure at all. Regardless, I do not like it. You're not paying attention? Well, thank you for not paying attention. You're really letting me down, Rada. I wonder if you have to come back here after you have the ability to fly. And that's actually the only way to get in there. Because there's probably a switch right here, over there. And if I had the super jump, I could actually just jump up there and get it. Yeah, I actually think that's how you do it. It should have censored it. Did it censor it? It doesn't look like it censored it. On my end, I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here. I think you are supposed to I think you're supposed to come back once you have the super jump. That would be the easiest way to solve that problem. Alright, moving on. Well, that's lame. Yeah, I see it on my end. This is what you wrote, right? Is that not what you did? Oh, Jesus Christ. The first time that happened, I was like, holy shit, my game froze. I just got soft locked. But nope. It was just the game being stupid, as this game is wont to be. Alright. And I believe my prize for beating this area is the super jump. Hey, Funkytron, how are you doing? It's going pretty good, actually. How are you doing? And I am... Oh, geez. That's a lot of mermen. That's the other thing I really don't like about this is that the infinitely respawning enemies spawn way too fast in Circle of the Moon. And combined with how slow and tedious the character is, it's pretty awful. Like, oh my god. Who froze me? It must have been the that ice sprite up there. Nice. Hey, actually they helped me out there. My fucking whip hit the goddamn fucking switch. And of course, the instant it lets go, it's okay, whatever. Fuck this area. You can slide underwater. It's really stupid, but you can slide underwater. Gotta go fast. No, it's not freezing. It's whenever you hit the switch, the time stops. Whenever you hit the switch to move the blocks, which is why I thought that the game had soft locks, but no, it's just the game being stupid. Oh, I thought that whip was gonna hit him on the way down. But it did not. I wonder what these things are called. An Abian dog. That means nothing to me. That should work, because I don't think her projectiles can penetrate my shield. Yeah, I don't think this is really like, it's not really a puzzle. I think yeah. Do you have any idea what that means? Because I sure don't. I'm fucking invincible! I'll take forever, but I'm fucking invincible.
I'm fucking invincible!
And I kind of want a way to progress here. I might be better off just coming back once I have the ability to super jump, which I presume I'll be gaining very soon at the end of this area. Huh, I wonder if that jump can be made. Nope, I'm just gonna move on. I'm not gonna dick around and waste my time here, because pretty soon I will have the ability to fly, and that would make any shenanigans here a lot easier to deal with. And also, I hate this level, so I'm gonna move on. I thought the previous area, that was my least favorite level in the game. Nope, it's this one, apparently. Konami just made the name up. Oh, they made a mighty fine name. That is way too cartoonish of a witch. Don't they know that Castlevania witches are supposed to be cute and like blonde and have kitty cats? Yeah, a lot of this game actually feels like it was made by like a completely different company. That's a straight up witch. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not how it's supposed to be. Let's see. Oh, apparently there's a save point in this area. Is that a fish head? It is a fish head. Yeah, I actually really like the witch designs and real Castlevania games. That is to say, not this one. Absolutely rada. Even though there are some people who, I completely agree with you. There are a lot of people who disagree, like Max, who think this game is good. It's good. It's a good game. It's just not in the same tier as any other Castlevania, unfortunately. What is she doing anyway? Yeah, see, that's what a Castlevania witch is supposed to be, and it's more distinctive, and it's cute. And that's kind of an interesting death animation. Kind of thought my whip there would have blocked the witch's projectiles. I think there's another witch here. Yep, there she is. So actually, no, nope. Okay, so the whip cannot block her white projectiles. Oh, this is just fucking annoying. And there aren't any candles in here. I just realized that, and that's a problem because I'm low on hearts, and hearts are the easiest way to cheese bosses. God damn it! Just fucking let me hit you. Fuck it. I'm moving on. Wait a second. Okay, cool. There we go. Fortunately, all that health that I'm missing is not a big deal because there's a save point right here. But still, I mean, swimming levels tend to be annoying in Castlevania games anyway, but this one is literally a sewer level, so it's even worse. Alright, so what do we got left here? I got that MP upgrade. There's an upgrade here, and then move on. But this is probably, and this probably actually is the worst level in this game, because like, this whole game has really bad level design. Like the layout of the castle is just so uninspired. But this one's even worse. And we got another, whatever you call those guys. Okay, so apparently I need to have this raised. Huh. Because if I manipulate these blocks, I can't access this area anyway. But yes, the art's pretty bad. I had another guy who suggested that Circle of the Moon looks like a bootleg. And I completely agree. Circle of the Moon looks like a bootleg. Now, there's a reason why Circle of the Moon looks so shitty, and that's because it was a launch title. But that doesn't change the fact that Circle of the Moon looks like shit. Oh man, fuck the underwater controls. It totally looks like a fucking bootleg. Can't deny it. Yeah, the combination of the witches with the water is really annoying too. It's not even like hard because it's just annoying. Cause like they don't really do, she's not really doing that much damage to me. Is this how I got in here? That's how I got in here, okay. And I am very disturbed by your lack of candles. I should not be able to proceed here because it should be straight. Nope, never mind. Alright, so that'll let me do what I want to do, which is get over here. Because this is, there should be an upgrade up here. Yep, there sure is. And I'm going to head back down and hit that switch, and that'll let me to get out of this room and come on back. So, those upgrades are pretty nice. Like, there's HP upgrades, MP upgrades, heart upgrades. However, there's no achievement that requires you to collect them. So once you get 100% map coverage in any playthrough, you can just rush on through the game, which is pretty nice. That said, in order to get 100% map coverage, you have to do the arena, and the arena is by far the hardest part of the game. Which means I might wait to do that until I'm on fighter mode, Jesus Christ. Because fighter mode makes the game really, really easy. And the entire difficulty of the arena is that you can't use magic in the arena. However, a fighter can't use magic, period. Ergo, it's not a problem. Okay, and this next room is a big, huge, giant room with nothing in it. And that's another thing I just like about these kind of games is... Wait, how the fuck did that hit me? I had an impenetrable shield. And actually, I might die here. Looks like I'm safe here for now. But who knows? That could always change. Alright, I think I'm going to take my chances and use this opportunity to heal. Yes, so those ice projectiles that they summon can be broken with a web. So I imagine that should have protected me there, but I guess not. But it is what it is. But yes, the walk up is overpowered. It is also the ultimate technique. Alright. I am from Arizona, where currently it is way too fucking hot. Okay, so I can't proceed here, which means there must have been a switch that I missed. But I don't remember seeing a switch. I'm fucking invincible! I already have like 5 of those, so that's not okay. So I don't care about that. I don't know if these guys can drop a card that I don't have. So right now the current spell I'm using increases luck and the hopes of getting better cards. I'm actually, because given the fact that I'm like very close to the end of the game, there's only 2 more areas left. My luck with cards has been pretty bad. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I have about a quarter of the cards. Huh. So if the status, so maybe if I hit the switch and it doesn't affect the blocks in the other room, then I'm stuck here. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, because you're making references to Spanish. I didn't even make that connection. So I presume then that you're Mexican. Is that so? Or at least you live in Mexico. Not necessarily that you're Mexican. That is very cool. Oh, why do I have the wrong thing on? Oopsie poopsie. Man, I have not had good Mexican food in such a long time because of the cough cough. I'm really looking forward to eating out for real once all of this blows over in 2023. It'll be nice. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. That's a little generous, but yeah. It is not good. It is double not good. Fucking invincible! Alright, come on. And I think there's like one more big room, and then finally I can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's quite a bit going on there, isn't it? We could talk about all day how much it sucks. Just like this fucking game. Yeah, I don't understand why. I mean, I like Circle. I'm having fun playing this. It's just that it's nowhere near as good as the other Castlevanias. And I completely fucked up that jump. Like, for example, the wall jumping is super awkward. Hello, who are you? Nice. Alright, so she casts way more feathers than her compatriots. So she has a palette swap of nice. The Harpy, who is quite a bit easier. Wait, did she drop something? She did drop something. Yes, she can wall jump. Unfortunately, it is it's very not smooth. Like, you know, when you say wall jump, I think of like Mega Man X style wall jumping, right? Nope, it's nothing like that. And is that it? That is it here. I might as well get the top sector, even though it doesn't really mean anything. I don't know if I'm going to go for 100%. Oh, I can't, huh? How do I get up there? I don't know. There might be another switch in the next room. Actually, because the status of the switch is kept between rooms, in that first room where I was trying to get to over here, or possibly even over here. No, fuck it. I'm going to come back when I get the Rock's Feather or whatever it's called. Generally speaking, if the particular part of that map was not designed specifically for you to use the wall jump on, the wall jump is useless. You have to have a narrow You have to have a narrow corridor of wall space that are right next to each other. So it's usually visually completely obvious that you're supposed to be wall jumping there, unfortunately. And Cookie, thank you for looking out for me. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Oh, sweet. And CBX, thank you so much for that host. CBX is a variety retro streamer. We met because one day he was playing Castlevania and I was playing Castlevania. For example, I'm playing Castlevania right now. But I don't know what he's been up to. We'll wait for CBX to say hello. Oh boy, I don't understand what's going on here. I don't like this. Hey CBX, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that host. I greatly appreciate that. God damn it. Hey, Cat and Barlow, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that as well. I hope you guys are having a good time. And Retta, I used to make music, but holy shit, that really fucked me up. I need to be really careful here. I'm getting the fuck out. Are you fucking serious? Nice. Great, good shit. I'm not that far behind. It's just that this area is so fucking tedious. Fortunately, if I was like, if I had to go back through the ice armor section again, I would rage quit and do something else for the day. But I'm not that far behind. The big thing is the big thing is those ice armors. Since I don't have to deal with the ice armors, I don't care. That said, I think I got the upgrade that was over here. So I need to figure out how to do that. Okay, I just saw the switch for it. Alright, that should take care of it. And I believe the path to my left is how I got into this room in the first place. It's like, yeah, that takes way too long for the blocks to move, and also, it generally feels like the game is soft lock, which is not really good. Oh, how's Division nowadays? I heard that it wasn't all that good when it came out, but it's gone a lot better. Seems like any conversation you can have about Destiny 2, you can also have about Division 2. But yeah, fuck this area. I always like to say Dada Vision, like it's an exhibit on Dada art. And I say this because I'm stupid. First time you ever played it. Dada Vision, an art exhibit on art that's shit. Alright, well, let's get on with this. And even the music for this area is terrible too. Like, this area has no redeeming factors. I think I need to hit the switch. I think it was something like that. God damn it, I was supposed to hold his I was supposed to have him hold the whip out, but I guess not. Jesus Christ, there's a pretty significant delay before he can start. Okay, nice. Like in that one case, I couldn't possibly see the ice forming. There we go. I'm still gonna bitch about it though. So here I'm not taking any goddamn chances. I do not know about Street Fighter Alpha 2. I'm not really familiar with fighting games at all. I've never been. I'm complete shit at fighting games, so I've never been like up to speed on those sort of things. But I didn't know Alpha 2 was on Super Nintendo. I thought it was just Street Fighter 2 at that time, because I know that what was it, Street Fighter Alpha 3 or whatever it was called? The graphics are too good for Super Nintendo, right? Yeah, I was like, it sounds vaguely familiar to me. It sounds like it'd be way too graphically intensive for a Super Nintendo. But okay, so he was supposed to be that. He was supposed to be spinning his whip like this. But I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at chat like an idiot. And okay, that's what's down here. Okay, perfect. I needed that. Oh, that's really cool. Especially and those frozen stages are face fucking me. They sure are. Alright, and took way too long for something's gonna happen again. Okay. What I wanted to do was to do that. I'll wait for the next barrage and then move on up. God damn it. Oh yeah? Was it for loading reasons? Because like they had, for example, you said that someone mentioned that there was some weird compression, right? So what if it was because of the compression? Where they had to do some kind of compression in order to get everything to fit on the cartridge. So the cartridge has to, or the game has to spend time decompressing it, something like that. God damn it. I feel like her attack shouldn't be. Wait, what? How did they breach my shield? All right, so I'm gonna go save because I want this card. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna go back and do this again. I do not remember Batman Forever on the Super Nintendo. I actually never had a Super Nintendo. My first console was a Game Boy Color, and that was it. But it's a licensed game, which kind of suggests it wasn't any good. True or false? Although some of the licensed platformers from back in the day and the licensed beat 'em ups were actually kind of good. Like, people have fond memories of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Where's the Zoot suit? That's actually kind of cool. Borderline unplayable. Nice. And I don't know what would be good to use, because most spells in this game are super underwhelming. Well, it wasn't too bad to get back here. Nice. Yeah, it's really weird to have loading times in cartridge games, huh? And every cross I use on this guy... Okay, whatever. Fuck this. I don't give a shit. Oh, and these guys have shields too. Nice. He should be coming back, yeah? So I can't even move because he summons it where I'm going to be. Nice. I wasn't sure if that spin was going to come up in time to defend me. Yeah, so far, I don't care for this at all. And like, I have no desire to master this game and get good at it because the controls and the responsiveness is so awkward. And I'm going to sit here and wait until I actually have full health again. I should probably like use a summon or something like that, but it's really hard for me to tell what the spells do offhand because I don't actually have the cards themselves. So I can only cast magic by using a glitch, basically, because I have like basically no useful cards. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Anyway, fuck this guy. And there probably was a switch down here for me to hit so I could actually progress, yeah. I'll try it again. I really want that heart container. But also, I want this guy to fuck himself. Alright. I'm gonna pull out, and then I'm gonna figure out a summon that will work on this guy. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, so he's... I'm gonna look up what he's weak to, and I mean it's presumably fire. Yeah, that's a new item. I don't know what this does. Hopefully it's good. Okay, so increases damage if it's on the right hand. Probably increases defense if it's on... Oh, increases luck. Alright, well, you got my fucking attention. Because I need all the luck I can get so I can get better drops. Cool. It's not even loading anything, it just... Oh, that's fucking hilarious, Rada. That is so fucking lazy. Alright, so, I want a bestiary for this game. Alright, so I need to look that up real quick. Because I need to know what that guy is weak to. I imagine it's fire, because that's usually how these things work, but I'm gonna look it up first. And wait. So it doesn't actually say here what he's weak to. I guess I guess I'll just try fire, I guess. All right, so the other thing I want to do here is, oh, I might as well turn that off so my MP will regenerate. Okay, so the summon is, it's the Uranus card. It is Uranus, right? Not Uranus? I wouldn't know. All right, Uranus is last from the right. Okay, so what that means is, so Uranus is last from the right. This is the Uranus card. Okay, so now I should be in this state where I can summon him. I'm gonna wait for my MP to recover because summons do take quite a bit. Yeah, the first you said is the planet. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to be said. By the way, the name Uranus was chosen by a German astronomer because originally it was going to be named like Georginius, after the person who discovered Uranus. But there's a German who thought that didn't sound formal enough. So instead what he chose to do was he suggested the name Uranus. Because he was German, he didn't know that Uranus sounds really fucking stupid in the English language. But anyway, I'm gonna choose this strategy to totally cheese this fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. Like, the controls are nowhere near smooth enough to like challenge this guy consistently. Oh, I was hoping I would do a little bit more damage than that. Fortunately, I can cast. Oh, nope, there he goes. And even got his rare drop. How about that? What a fucking cunt. Is that an armor? It is an armor. Oh, wow. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a really good drop. Holy shit, I am really fortunate to have gotten that. Hashtag blessed. Well, it all worked out in the end. There's no problem in Spanish. I'm sure there are many other problems. Oh man, I'm so glad to be done with that fucking nightmare. What an asshole. Alright, what else do we have here? Alright, and this is the penultimate room. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a grown-ass woman, and Uranus is still funny. Yeah, that's the other thing that bothers me in green tea is how the nomenclature is inconsistent. Some of them are Greek, some of them are Roman. What's up with that? And no, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I should have considered that a little bit more carefully, perhaps. And I don't really know how these guys work, aside from the fact they're a little annoying. They wouldn't be too bad if there were, I don't know, like a little less of them. I guess I have to wait for them to attack me first, or what? Regardless, that's really annoying. And those words are just too indistinguishable. Yeah, it's like, I think it was like a. So there's this New Zealand graphics CGI studio. I think it's called like wha-pssh, and it's named after like this this giant locust that lives in New Zealand. And the way they write it is without the correct diacritics. So it's supposed to be woo-ta, something like that. But instead, they don't use the diacritics because in English we usually don't have diacritics. And as a result of that. The way it's written is wuta instead of woo-ta. And wuta in Maori is shit, whereas woo-ta is the animal. So technically the name of the studio is like Shit Studio. Hey Tova, and good morning to you too. This is my evening, but I am feeling much better. Thank you for asking. I was streaming much earlier today, but I had to stop because my heart was killing me. I think it's both. I don't know what it is, AK buddy, but I was like, what I just said is like approximately okay. It's approximately correct. Something like that, where because they don't have the diacritics over it, it's kind of like how in Espanol, what is it? Años versus años. Isn't it like it's years versus anuses, right? Kind of just like that, actually. Is that right, Rada? I don't speak Spanish, but I think it's something like that, right? Man, this level fucking sucks. And the music's even worse. So like normally, like in any other Castlevania, you'd wait for them to expose their shield, you'd hit them, and you'd backdash to cancel their attack, so then you're no longer in range. But you can't do this in this game because there's no backdash. And in fact, it's really hard to move quickly after doing anything at all, because you have to double tap in order to escape a dash. And Carmilla's in the next room. Yeah, so like the only difference between those two words is a diacritic. So same thing for whatever these guys are talking about in Maori. And the other thing is that the whip has virtually no vertical range, which is also very, very annoying. Basically, I feel like every other mode, aside from luck mode is a bitch in this game. But aside from luck mode, I feel like the other character modes in this game are far, far more compelling than the base game. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a good time with your whatever is causing you to take a break, Tova. But yes, I completely agree, Rada. And for the same reason, that's why I really, really do not like this game. And Harmony Distance suffers from the same problem as well, but it's less bad in Harmony Distance because that whip is far more versatile. At least these guys don't have that much health, which is good because they're super annoying to kill. At least these ones are just inconvenient. I have played Dead Cells. I like Dead Cells. Did I hit that save point? I did hit the save point. Okay. And there's no candles in this area too, so I'm just fucked. And as far as it comes to I didn't put the star bracelet on, but that's okay. So I want to maximize strength. Oh, cursed ring! I totally forgot about the cursed ring. Yeah, Dead Cells is super tight in terms of its combat and its platform. I really like Dead Cells. I'm really bad at Dead Cells, but I love it. But now it literally means cow's vagina. Nice. I mean, how perfect of a language do you have to have where there's a specific word that means cow's vagina? Obviously, that's the pinnacle. It's so big. You know, biggest pussy is best pussy. We all know that, right? If you can't double fist her comfortably, with ease, with no resistance, you need to find yourself another girl. That is not what she said. I do not remember this boss at all. At least Carmilla is hot. She's got that going for her. I actually think she has a pretty cool. And her boss is. And hey, Super, how are you doing? Fire! So Super recently became an affiliate. Congratulations on it again. Jesus, you're up to 133 follows already. You just became an affiliate. Congratulations. Super's a cool guy. However, his streams are usually in Espanol. But Rada, you should go check him out. Super's a cool guy. And you actually know Espanol, unlike yours truly. So you'd be far better able to appreciate his content. You heard Melee Fox because there's sound command for that. And apparently it's on cooldown. Oh, sweet. What's happening? Wait a second. You can't hit her skull. You have to hit her body. That's pretty annoying. Whoa, wow, that is a huge giant hitbox for that attack. It sounds like she has her own boss theme, which is interesting. You know, I should figure out what those, I'm gonna use all my crosses on her, and then, no, actually, what I should do first is, burn all my magic using summons, and then, switch back to the cross. I do not play Melee. I just like Melee Fox, because he's hilarious. I'm mostly familiar with, Melee Fox just because of, Uranus is the second to last one. I'm mostly familiar with Melee Fox because of something about Terminal Montage from YouTube. So I don't know if you have to be on the ground in order to summon. I forget how you summon, and because I can't remember how you use summons, I'm gonna die. Particularly because she keeps hitting me. I might not have the right card set up. Let me double check this real quick. Because I'm trying to make the summon and I'm not quite getting that. Because there's a certain combo they have to input. Okay, it is down. Wait, what? Here's a button. So it's down, right. So down, right, up, attack. That's a little complicated. But I do have the right DSS effect in effect. Okay. Nope, not what I meant to do. Is that really? That seems so weird to me. Down. All right, so it's a half. It's a full circle and then up. All right, let me try that again. And I'm gonna die just because I'm trying to do this. There we go. And I'm not. Oh, I killed her. Okay. Well, easy peasy. I didn't realize she was anywhere close to being dead. I always feel like all these boss fights that like they have way less health than I think they do. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. They're pulling the Symphony of Night inputs. Did I really get 2 level ups? Is that what happened? Oh no. I actually saw that in the news. I haven't seen anything about it. What I have seen is that there is a new Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Well, I mean the ROM hack itself is not new, but it's new to the retro achievements, and it is Dawn and Dusk. And Dawn and Dusk looks pretty cool, actually. I'm looking forward to playing it. But it sounds pretty cool. I think it's actually the first. I think it's the first Zelda 64 ROM hack that's on retro achievements. Yeah, I heard it's no more than a couple hours long, so it'd be pretty nice to check it out, and it'd be really cool to have. You know, I just like I'm so familiar with Zelda. I know Zelda in like the back of my hand. No, Missing Link Super that they're talking about is a ROM hack that some person just happened to make. Ura Zelda is in English it's called Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Nice, that is awesome. That's like the best thing you can say about a ROM hack, really. I felt the same way about Aryasar Altar. Aryasar Altar is honestly better than the original Aryasara, which is a massive accomplishment. Oh yes, I do remember them mentioning that. Yeah, Altar. I was blown away by how good Altar is. Okay, so looks like it's R button in the air. Yep, sure is. All right, now I believe I can fly. Oh, geez, I'm so ready to be done. And Vagrant Gamer, thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night. I'm almost completely done with this area, so I'm looking forward to that. How are you doing? And thank you again for that follow. I greatly appreciate it. And I am so done with this area. Yeah, I might have to like actually play a different game between modes. What I was planning on doing was just banging out the entirety of this game, the achievement set, and like continuous play. I mean, not in one sitting, but just doing nothing but Circle the Moon streams back to back until I finished it. But yeah, this is pretty obnoxious. That said, after you beat the game, you unlock Magician Mode, and Magician Mode is actually pretty fun. Oh, nice. That has an achievement set, right? I did see that there was at least one Earthbound ROM hack on Retro Achievements. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the original Ura was supposed to be, but I thought Ura Zelda 64 was literally just Master Quest. Not to say there's anything wrong with Master Quest. In fact, Master Quest is very, very good. I highly recommend it. I love that game. Can fly. And I do believe now the entire castle should be accessible to me. The only thing that I cannot access now is the actual oh, Ura was a beta. Oh, Magician's Red? Why did you say Magician's Red? Is that a JoJo's reference? So I know there's a breakable wall here somewhere, but I don't quite know where it is. I had to guess it's like right here. Nope. God damn it. There we go. That's the kind of wall where you would, like, I would never ever find this here if it wasn't for a guy telling me exactly where to go. What are you? Your wind armor. And it doesn't matter how much damage I take finding this guy because there's a life upgrade right there which will heal me. Oh, he wasn't too bad. Yeah, so was Ura Zelda supposed to be actually like significantly different from the original Ocarina of Time? Because that would be pretty interesting. Because for those of you who don't know, Master Quest is a it's basically a second quest for Ocarina of Time. Kind of like how Zelda 1 has a different quest if you type in a different name. So Master Quest is exactly the same as Ocarina of Time, except for the dungeons. But the dungeons are much, much harder, and they're really cool actually. And as a kid, I remember I did Master Quest blind, and as a kid I was pretty proud of it. It's good fun. It's good fun. Particularly like a lot of people haven't played Master Quest. So if you know Ocarina of Time very, very well, Master Quest is a great way to go back and re-experience it, because you don't know exactly what to do in all the dungeons. And I think originally Master Quest was going to be an expansion for Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty awful, Rada. And that's actually interesting because it seems like now your English is very, very good. Master Quest was pretty intense. Yeah, because Master Quest has you like, I think Master Quest has you fight Iron Knuckles as a child, which is also kind of intense. Can fuck these guys. Like, I'm okay with enemies that block like that, but those ones, due to the mechanics of this game, they're really, really annoying. Like, without using sub-weapons or magic, I don't see how you can realistically... Wait, really? Was that this here this entire time? I didn't realize this was here. Because I was wondering how to get up here by manipulating those blocks. Okay, fuck this. Because those ice demons are nothing to fuck with. unfortunately. Hey, it looks like I never changed my gear. And because I didn't change my gear, my attack is really, really high. Alright, I think I want Star Bracelet there, because the Star Bracelet increases luck, but only if it's equipped on the left arm. And I think this is as good as it gets. Oh no, I misspoke. That's as good as it gets. Okay, so now I want to set up summoning. So that is Uranus, that is Salamander, and I'm just gonna test it out here. Let's see. There we go. I'm really bad at fighting games, so I'm really bad at doing these inputs. Even though the inputs in this game are very, very generous. And I just end up using the sub weapon. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get a good handle on it. And that is how I'm gonna cheese this fucking son of a bitch. Or at least I try. Jeez, that was a slowdown for me. That's pretty weird. Yeah. Eat shit and die. Alright, what else do we have here? Okay, so there's a room here that I missed, and there's a room here that I missed. And after that, there's a few more cleanup here. Because at this point, I can actually access the entire castle except for I can access everything in the entire castle except for the throne room, which I need to complete the top floor before I can access. Oh, that's just like, do I even want to go out and do this? Because I might be better off just rushing to the final boss, beating the game, and then progressing to magician mode. Because the only achievement that I'm particularly concerned with is 100% map coverage. But in order to get 100% map coverage, you have to do the arena. The arena is the hardest part in the game. In fact, the recommended level for the arena is 50, which I'm not even close to. However, for the fighter, the arena is actually is super easy, or at least the fighter is handicapped the least amount in the arena, because the handicap in the arena is you can't use magic. Fighter can't use magic, period, ergo he's not really affected by it. So I'll probably not go for 100% map coverage until I am in fighter mode. So you know what, I'm just gonna skip it, I don't care. So what I want to do now is figure out how to get to the top floor, how I want to get to the top floor from here. And okay. So if I go to this warp point here, I can go to that warp point here and then proceed up to the top floor. So I am relatively close to that, so let's go do that. So I might be able to at least beat normal mode today. And maybe start magician mode. Magician mode I think will be pretty cool. And I should probably be killing these people. God, I hate the movement in this game. Because it's the problem is double tap to dash. If it wasn't for that, if he just ran by default like this, then it'd be fine. But he don't, so I don't like it. And your jumps have like almost no lateral movement if you are not dashing. Is it reto and not reddo? I mean, it makes I can see it working either way because Japanese has a lot of peculiarities. It is super dumb. It's incredibly dumb. It's actually one of the primary reasons why I do not like Circle the Moon. It still is red though. Yeah, I was like, is it D's or T's? Because there's certainly a lot of sounds in the English language that Japanese is very bad at approximating, but I think D is not an issue. Yeah, we actually use the exact same diction. Nice. Jinx, Vagrant Gamer. Nice. I flew myself right into that bone tower. So I do know that there's a room over here that contains an enemy that's worth like 20,000 experience every time you kill her. And if I struggle with yeah, I'm just looking forward to shooter mode. Shooter mode sounds like actually the most interesting alternative mode because it causes you to play the game in a completely different way. So I am looking forward to that. Not gonna lie. Magician mode is actually kind of interesting too. And fighter mode is like boring but practical. But I'm still looking forward to it. All right. And the nearest save point is kind of far away, but I should be okay. Particularly because I can always heal. All right, where am I going? This is actually one of the few songs that sound. I really like this song, but it's actually like the only song in the soundtrack that I actually like. Actually, I don't know. Does anyone know if Michiru Yamane did this soundtrack? Because it doesn't particularly sound like she did. How can a tower only have a ground floor? That's a good question. And where am I going up here? Oh, that means you can actually potentially get up here relatively early if you use the ability to freeze the brain floats. Nice. You know, I don't care. I'm moving on. Because I don't need 100% map coverage and I don't need all the upgrades. So I will do that. Oh, shit. So, I was gonna do, because I was thinking about, like, for example, going for 100% map coverage on my fighter mode playthrough, but fighter mode's gonna really struggle with this because fighter mode cannot freeze these guys. Anyway. And what about this area here? There's probably a bunch of brain floats here too, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so I can't do that apparently. Oh, they had some more enemies though. So the wind armors were, those green armors there, the wind armors, weren't here a little while ago. But presumably because I killed Carmilla, they are now here. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to kill from here. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Nice, that was a good fling right there. God, the controls... That motherfucker has range, yeah. Range for days. Wait, what the fuck? That must have been some visual glitchiness because of Run Ahead. Because it looked like he didn't even hit me. But, like right here, I don't even care about him hitting me because I'm just gonna heal afterwards. And like, sort of using a sub-weapon or spells that I don't actually technically have access to, I don't care. That said, there is a MP restoration right there, because that will give me full MP again, so I might as well use this as an opportunity to heal. We will never get a CV, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Because Konami is like a shell of its former self. Like, we're never going to get a real Metal Gear Solid game again. We're never going to get a real Castlevania game again, unfortunately. It is sad, but true. Yes. It's hilarious that, like, Konami makes all of their money from the Japanese equivalent of slot machines. It's also very sad. This song? I would be able to tell you because I never played Bloodlines, but maybe? Hey, that's like that's what you used to play Simon Says, right? Or Simon. Isn't it called Simon? Probably. A lot of the like Japanese entertainment companies start off in something else. Like for example, man, that thing is grotesque. Like Nintendo started off as making playing cards, right? That's not a Legion. Don't give me that fake Legion. Hey, just how much health does this guy have? Oh, this song. I'm feeling this song. This song is cool. Yeah, I think specifically it was Hanafuda. I heard that Hanafuda is actually a pretty good game, but I've never actually played it myself, so I wouldn't know. I know that it's apparently really popular among the Yakuza. Oh, he curses. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. And curse in this game is really annoying because it lasts fucking forever. These guys have way too much health. Fuck. Whatever. I might have to grind because it's a bit much. Looks like you can still use magic when you're cursed. Yep, you can still use magic if you're cursed. It's a haiku game. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean Hanafuda. Because when you're cursed, you can't attack. So for example, oh, the curse just wore off. But if you're cursed and I have that stays effect, you cannot attack. And I just fucking jumped right into him. God damn it. Can I go around? Nope, I have to go this way. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that was lame. Hi, Lord Maxon, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good time. I'm a little frustrated by this game right now, but I'm still playing it. I'm still having fun, even though I'm bitching the entire time. Karuta. Is that another, Japanese card game? I'm trying to figure out where I am on this map. Yeah, they have lots of them. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, you know, we probably think, like, oh, they have one game, and it's like Hanafuda or something like that. But, you know, with a standard European card deck, you can play many different kinds of games, so that kind of makes sense. I'd be interested in trying out, just for the variety of it. You know, something to play different besides Texas Hold'em or something like that. Bum-ba-dum. It's like, you know, Gordon Ramsay's like, finally, some good fucking food. Finally, some good fucking music. Yeah, it'd be really cool to do those sort of things. I know, like, Nintendo occasionally releases games that are like board game, card game compilations. They just recently released one for the Switch. It's like Clubhouse Games, something like that. And it has Hanafuda in it. Yeah, this is not the best rendition of this song, but it's way better than most of this game's music. And one of the worst things is that in every other Castlevania, you can cancel attack with a backdash. You can't do that here because there's no fucking backdash. Is that a Furby in the back? That is not a Furby in the back. That is a Cacodemon from Doom. And this is actually a good opportunity to go grab him because I'm waiting for Turbo. And the cardboard boxing, oh, what was it called? Labo? Labo's pretty interesting. That is true. But here's my little Cacodemon friend. He's a cutie pie. I really like him. Friend got me him because when I first started streaming about 3 months ago, I was playing way too much Doom. I need to play more Doom, to be honest. But he's a cutie pie.
Gigaboats Bonnie, Gigaboats Bonnie, Gigaboats Bonnie. Hello there. Gigaboats Bonnie, Gigaboats Bonnie, Gigaboats Bonnie.
I love it when the GTS reads out emotes. It's amazing. And Valcatton, thank you so much for those 50 bits. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Bacon. And yeah, I started streaming in April. I think it was April. Time flies fast when you're streaming. But that's worthy of a peanut explosion. Yeah, thank you for those 50 bits. That is 1/2 of a spicy McChicken. What do you mean by best time to start? Do you mean just because of the coronavirus? Right there, I was just choking on water because I'm a terrible person. And I have, yeah, I feel like I'm going to really miss, you know, once all the quarantine is lifted and stuff, it's gonna be like, I think I'm hot shit now because I'm getting lots of viewers. But quarantine's gonna get lifted and I'm gonna go back to streaming to 0 people. Aww. Belcan, that is a super cute emote. That is a very cute kitty. And Green Tea, thank you for those 50 bits. Your bits plus Belcan's bits means that I have one full. Oh, yeah, actually, that's what you said. Yes. Thank you for completing that McChicken. I greatly appreciate that. And you'll fight me? Well, Bacon, I'm pretty sure if we were in a fight, you would win. But we can still fight if you want to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you would win. It's still chaos. Yeah. I'm in Arizona. And Arizona is basically on fire right now. Not just figuratively, but also literally, which is not a good thing either. And yeah, oh man. It'll be really nice once all this blows over. I just hope that happens soon. And there's no goddamn candles here. Which is a problem because I need lots of hearts. But I'm sorry to hear that it's chaotic there. Yeah, we've been having a lot of issues with fires in Arizona. And that was the entire purpose of this room. Yeah, America's not doing so hot right now. We got Arizona, Texas, and Florida are really, really bad as far as COVID-19 is concerned. Man, and where do I go from here? Move on up? Nope, not there. And fuck these guys. And the other thing is like, these guys suck for a lot of reasons. And one of those reasons is they have way too much health. And I don't really have a good way to attack them. I am making this game a lot harder on myself by not knowing what. Fuck you, man. He was about to touch me. And these guys curse you, and if they touch you, which is really, really annoying. And they have way too much health. And there's no dash in this game, which is really awful. May 3rd is when you followed me. Yeah. I hope that 2021 will be a good year, because we could really use. Yeah, Green Tea, you're completely right. Like every time we think it's gonna get better, it just gets the opposite of better. Well, unless you created a separate account, if you just change your name, that shouldn't have affected that. Well, your name used to be something like Cookie Jar, right? Nobody will complain when 2020 is done. I certainly hope so. Because, fuck 2020. Yeah. Rada, thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad you like what you see, which is me sucking at Castlevania and taking every single hit from this dude right here. Actually, can I do this? Nope, 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 I cannot do that. I was trying to cheese him, but it did not end well for me. And Balkan, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, thank you for being here with me tonight. Like, I had no idea how good streaming is. It's really, really good for my mental health. So if I had known that, I would have started streaming a long time ago. So thank you guys for being here. And thank you for enriching my life. You guys helped me a lot with my depression and my anxiety. I like you as a person, Brada. I hope I'm saying your name right. Something petrified me, which I do not like. Well, if you think I'm cool, you're dead wrong. I'm the opposite of cool. But I appreciate the sentiment. Well, I'll try my best, Rata. How would you say it? Rata? Rata? How would you say it in Espanol? Yeah. Nice green tea. Yeah, where the earth depressurizes itself or something silly like that, right? As Dwayne the Rock Lobster. Oh, you mean like, roll the R like rata? I can't roll my R's because I'm a silly American. I apologize for that. Rata. Yeah, I'm a silly American, and like most silly Americans, it is very hard for me to roll my R's. So I appreciate your understanding and patience in this regard. So actually, I wanted that heart, which is why I was letting him hit me, but now I'm kind of having regrets. I should probably just cheese everything by using summons. It's because like, I don't know what happened, but it's like, there was just suddenly a huge brick wall in regards to how much health everything has. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll eat some Minotaur meat. I'm down for that. Oh, so those towers over there, cause you to be petrified, which is not cool. That's cannibalism of sorts. No. The Minotaurs aren't eating the Minotaurs. I'm the one who's eating the Minotaurs. So that's not cannibalism, right? At least as far as I can tell. Unless you consider Minotaurs to be like partially human. That's something different altogether. Oh, so when he raises up his axe, that's what's hitting me. Yeah, I might have to go grind. So I'm gonna find there's a warp point up here. I'm gonna find the warp point, and then I need to like grind up. Because I know the recommended level for this area is like 40-ish. Man, fuck these guys. The whole origin is a man cursed to look like that. Is that true? I thought the Minotaur was because, what's his name? Minos, the King Minos of Crete, he pissed off the gods in some way. So the gods cursed his wife to lust after his prize bull. And then his wife insisted on having sex with said bull, and his wife became pregnant, and then gave birth to a Minotaur. So it wasn't that the kid was like specifically cursed to be a Minotaur, but rather he was just a result of the union of a bull and wife. It's actually there's a little bit more to it than that, where it's like the wife really is queen really wanted to fuck this bull, but you know, how could you get a bull to mate with a human? So they had to make this fake bull and this fake cow that she like got inside of, so the bull could fuck her. They thought of everything, man. I guess the Minotaur himself wasn't cursed to be a Minotaur, but rather Minos was cursed to have a Minotaur for a son. It's Greek mythology. Everything is weird about Greek mythology. Everything fucks everything in Greek mythology. That's just the way it is. And I feel like this is another reason why having the whip system in this game is really fucked up, because in any other Castlevania, as you progress in the game, you can come across more and more powerful weapons. So here, unless you level up, the amount of damage you you do doesn't change. You can't depend on getting different weapons to increase your damage. It's the weirdest thing I will see in my life. Well, I'm gonna make a note about that, because I definitely love weird mindfucks. Alright, so let me make a note of that. Satyricon. Dang. Yeah, I think, did it really take you that long to follow me, Cookie? Because I thought you were here from like day one. Yeah, you guys have been here for quite some time. Yeah, Zeus has to put his dick in everything. It is true. I mean, basically all of Greek mythology is because of Zeus turning into some kind of animal and then fucking someone else. So what does Satyricon mean anyway? And fuck these guys. And they also have way too much health too. I was here day one with, yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I didn't start streaming in April. I thought I started streaming in April. Maybe it was in May. Nope, I got too greedy. I thought maybe that would work. But alas, it did not work. God, fuck this. Alright, so I'm just gonna shoot them by using magic. Or using summons, at least. And that is Uranus, and then I don't think it really matters for the element. I don't know if you can still cast, if you can use magic when you're, dead, or when you're cursed. Looks like you can't cast magic if you're cursed. That said, my curse should be wearing off pretty soon. There we go. Eat shit and die. Nice. And then I fell right on top of him when I got, after the animation ended. Oh, I want that heart. Nope. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like a collection of tales, right? Or what do you call that? Like an anthology. Dude, fuck those guys. Okay, so what are we doing here? I think there's a breakable wall, like right here. There we go. By divine joke, do you mean divine comedy? Yeah, you know, the divine comedy is neither divine nor comedy. What's up with that? Yeah, you guys, I must have started streaming in the beginning of May. I thought it was like the middle of April, but clearly that must not be true. Joke's on me. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about Canterbury Tales as well. That's probably a much better example. It's probably closer to that. Or like how, like there's other epics. So like there's like Beowulf, for example. It's like a collection of different tales, right? Where we usually think about it as being one simple thing, but there's actually many different stories about Beowulf. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon cheese everything. And we're getting rated by Artless Arts. How cool is that? It's super cool. So Artless, what were you playing? Looks like you was playing Gems of War. By the way, guys, if you ever need like a nice time waster when you're out and about, Gems of War is an excellent free-to-play mobile game. We can also play it on PC too. And it's synced between PC and mobile. So if you're out and about, you can play it, and then you can play it on PC too. So, and all your progress is synced across both platforms. It's actually really good. And, Arliss, what were you doing in Gems, and how'd it go? And thank you so much for that raid. And hey, Haunty, how are you doing? Wait, I didn't realize Divine Comedy was supposed to be satire. No, IPD, I remember you're like, literally on my third day of streaming, I met you. And I'm very glad that I did. And you too, Cookie. I'm glad to hear that you're well, Haunty. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I didn't really think it was about like political satire. 5-0. Oh, so you guys are doing Guild Wars. Nice. That's a really good score for Guild Wars. But Gems of War is like, what if Bejeweled was an RPG? And it's really good. Does she specifically have to fuck the bull while he's watching? I don't remember that detail. Although I really like that detail. That's a good detail. That should be there. But I don't remember that being specifically a part of it. And I don't know how I'd feel about watching my partner get fucked by a bull. I mean, hey, if it's what he wants to do. I don't know, because, you know, animals can't consent, right? Although I guess it's the bull that's doing the fucking, it's probably okay with it, right? And that's what we talk about on my channel. God damn it. Oh god. Yep, that's what we talk about here. Yeah, I mean, every so often someone will die because they were fucking a like a horse or something like that, and the horse like was just a little bit too much for their body. We're speaking about cannibalism again. Yes, Vagrant Gamer, this is all your fault. If you didn't bring this up, we wouldn't be talking about it. It is true. Yes, Mr. Hands, that's exactly what I was thinking of. So the technical term is equestrian colon perforation. Yeah, he was taken from us so soon. He had a whole career of horse fucking ahead of him. And God, Jesus Christ. I cannot imagine having sex with a horse. And I have a pretty strong imagination. I think she can do her flurry of feathers. There she goes. And with a 1 yard long dong. I don't think it's quite that long. I actually have no idea how big a horse cock is. And I'm not entirely concerned with the size of a horse cock either, for that matter. Wait, really? I mean, because like a lot of states have like weird laws, like you can't buy liquor on Sundays, or gay sex is illegal. But, you know, I think having sex with an animal probably actually should be illegal. No. It is with great shame, I must say, I do know exactly what a horse penis looks like. But I have no idea what a bull penis looks like. You can't suspiciously carry a fish in London. If you ever fed a dog a bully stick, what is a bully stick? Wait, the penis of a bull is really a yard long? I find that very hard to believe. They get some of the inside too. Oh yeah, cause where's this guy? There he is. Quite a bit of the penis, at least in humans, and it's probably true for other animals too. A very large amount of the penis is actually internal, which is why when the penis is erect, it tends to be perpendicular to the ground, right? Where you can't manipulate it. You can't just move it anywhere you want to. It tends to be stuck in a certain direction. This is your favorite dinner topic. And the reason why the penis can't just be manipulated however you want to is because part of the penis is actually internal. And because the penis is internal, that part is hard as well. And that's why you can't just move an erect penis in any direction you want to. Now you know. And in fact, there are surgeries, I've heard of this, I don't know if this is true or not, but there are surgeries you can get that actually pull that part of the penis outward in order to make your penis longer. I don't know if that's true or not. It sounds kind of not real to me. But apparently, and also, Jesus Christ, that is a very long link. And it's also a very long treat. Huh. So these look like Slim Jims. These are like Slim Jims, but for doggies. And what is Pizzle? Do I want to know what Pizzle is, given the nature of this conversation? And this is really cheesy, but hey, so long as it works. It's exactly that. Man, now I want some Slim Jims. Slim Jims are so good, even though like they're basically like, they might as well be like as bad as smoking for as far as cancer is concerned. No, not really. They're not comparable to smoking, but they are really, really not good for you. Yeah, and I imagine it's really, really not worth the risks of it. I wouldn't go for it. I think it's totally not worth it. That can give you an implant. You mean like leg breasts? Yeah, what's wrong with bully sticks? I'm sure Chewy, which is I Punch Demon's adorable puppy. He's not a puppy, but he's adorable. I'm sure he loves bully sticks. Yeah, we have a Discord. We would love to have you there. We have cat pictures. That's all you need to hear, right? Shit, I thought I had my impenetrable barrier over here. How did I make it past my barrier? I thought I was fucking invincible, but I was not. Hey, it's a 40-pound puppy, yeah. All dogs are puppers, that is true. This area's a little weird. Alright, what do I have equipped right now? I want Uranus and Salamander. Is she gonna take damage from that? Cool. Wait, she has a lot of health. She should survive that. But it's okay. Repeat as necessary. Alright, phew, I thought she was gonna survive another one. Bum-bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. About time. As with the acquisition, yeah, a lot of people benefit greatly by having pets, and that's definitely true of myself. And I need to get away from this very pretty lady. Shit, I need that cross. Fuck, I didn't realize I picked up the cross. That shit. I am really fucked. There we go. Hey Gecko, how are you doing? I mean, doggo is a technical term for a pupper. And I need these guys to die because I am not doing so hot on health. Cool. Oh yeah, thank you, I Punch Demons. I was about to do that shout out. Looks like Gecko's been playing Guitar Hero. Gecko normally plays a lot of shooters, like Warzone. I mean, I've been wondering a lot about, show us your emotes. Show me what you got. Got any good flavors recently? What do you mean by that? Oh, look at those guys. Those are very cute emotes. Aw, those are great, Gecko. I love them. They're awesome. But I was wondering about like so the whole Twitch thing with the DMCA and all that good jazz. Like I wonder like how does it work with like licensed music that's actually in a video game? So like Guitar Hero, Rock Band, or Tony Hawk. What do you do about that? That's very nice, Bacon. That's pretty funny. And I am kind of pissed off that why would you cry inside? Yeah, I don't want to care about it either, but I wouldn't want to have like my channel deleted just because like I decided to play Guitar Hero one day. That'd be awful. I thought it was good there, but I was not. Of Hollow Waifu? Hey, boys want Hollow Girl. Men, god damn it. Men want Vega. She's gotta be like one shot now. That's gonna hit me, Jesus. And I'm pretty ready to be done with this game. And I have like where am I here? Oh, this is kind of shitty because the boss I have to fight is like nowhere close to the save point. So it's pretty bit of a walk to get to the second to last boss, unfortunately. But it is what it is. And in fact, the place I want to go to is the warp point, and I'm not looking forward to that. But anyway, carrying on. Who are you talking about? What do you mean they DMCA'd themselves when they tried to do Comic-Con stream? Oh, Hollow Girl is a character from, it's actually an interesting area. It's a character from Doom Eternal, I do believe. No, but it has nothing to do with Spice Girls. It's a Doom joke. She's also, what the hell is this guy? That guy is attacking you way too fast. And I hate the fact that you have to double tap to dash in this game. I will never not bitch about it. The anime? What do you mean by the anime? Oh, no, regarding the DMCA, it's just oh, I don't know. What did iBunch even said that they Twitch DMCA'd itself. I was curious as what IPD meant by that. Where we at? Okay. This is a pretty big room. Oh, you didn't say that. What did you say right here? Where was it? You said, oh, Bacon said that. Bacon, what do you mean by that? I apologize, iPunch Demons. I didn't mean to put words in your mouth. But if Bacon, if you could elaborate on that, I would greatly appreciate it, because that is very curious. And I think this is a dead end with an upgrade at the end. Man, dagger's better than clock, but what I really want is my. Oh, geez. Okay. I need to get out of this room as fast as I can, because this guy's kicking my ass. Hey, that kind of looks like a JoJo Avenger. That looks kind of like a JoJo character. It kind of looks like Killer Queen. Yeah, I need to get a place where. Wait, this is actually where we fight Hugh. Oh, that corridor with that devil in it is actually exactly where I wanted to go, unfortunately. So that's not cool. So that means I have to actually go back there and go through that, yeah. I have to go back there and beat up Killer Queen, unfortunately. All this is pretty annoying. Their own bot took them down? That is hilarious. Just like God intended. That's some karmic justice right there. Yes. Well, hopefully, actually, what I plan on doing with Killer Queen is probably just running right past him. But we shall see. But yeah, I am, like, prior to this, like, I didn't have any problems with the strength of enemies up to this fucking area right here, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm okay to be right here for a little bit. And I'm gonna try and cheese this guy with summons. It wouldn't surprise you if this guy right here is probably like one of the strongest enemies that's not a boss. I'm still not doing all that much damage to him. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy might as well be a boss. I have quite a few more casts to go on him, but I keep taking damage every time I come out of it. Nope, there we go. Whew. Yeah, there's an algorithm that detects music, and then if it matches, presumably, if it matches the database, then you get flagged. And if you get too many copyright strikes, then they ban your account. I think it's 3 strikes, something like that. Regardless, it's super stupid because Twitch has had like literally an entirety of existence to solve this problem. It has had years to solve this problem, and this is their solution to that problem. So I find that very unprofessional of them. The thing is that I've heard is that man, even going to where I want to go is going to take me quite some time. The thing that I've heard, though, is that they don't necessarily issue the strikes immediately. So then what can happen is, like, you have the infringements on your account, and then all of a sudden they say, oh, you have 3 strikes, and then your channel's banned. Boom, that's it. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's pretty terrifying if that's true. I mean, the DMCA actually kind of made sense when they first implemented it, but that was like in the early 90s. So the world has advanced a lot since then. So it doesn't make quite as much sense now, unfortunately. I mean, admittedly, that's being a little generous. You could argue very easily that it didn't make sense even when it was originally implemented. But also you have to remember that the people who write these laws and stuff like that they're all old people, so they don't understand how any of this stuff works. You can blame Metallica. Metallica is admittedly part of the problem. Not gonna lie. Napster bad. Yeah, and I mean, I love Metallica's music. At least, you know, up to and Justice for All. Justice for All is an amazing album. But yeah, yep, that one right there. And where am I going over here? I don't remember killing Lilith. Anyway, moving on. And even these enemies still take me a while to kill. So I think I have not been doing any grinding while playing this. And up to this point, I haven't felt any need to grind. But now it's like, it's pretty not great. 20-something meme words, but goddamn boomers. Yeah, I mean, you know, okay, boomer. I like how there are Karens who are trying to argue that Karen is a slur. Karen is not a slur. Karen is a way of life. Kazaa. And start acquiring free demos of games. Man, Kazaa, Napster, Kazaa, LimeWire, those were the days, right? They were not the days. It is my opinion that they were not the days. I'm pretty lucky that I never got like any viruses from.
Yep, they don't make games like Doom anymore. Quake? Now that was a real game.
Decooters ain't wrong. Oh man, I still got hit by that. Well, I do believe there's an enemy over here who is gives lots of, well, that poltergeist is really coming out for me. I do believe there's an enemy over here that gives lots of experience and should be pretty good to grind quickly, at least somewhat so. Because the top of the castle is really brutal. So is this room, for that matter. But like, I could play this game a lot better, but this game is so awkward, even for a Castlevania, that I just have no interest in mastering its mechanics. I eventually will probably have to get good at Circle the Moon because Thief mode is the final mode that you have to complete, and it greatly reduces your stats, and you get basically nothing out of it. Never got the whole virus rage? Well, that's probably a good thing, Vagrant Gamer. Ours, things would be a little different, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had my computer, as far as I know, I've never had a computer infected with the virus. But I don't know if that's just because I'm good, or rather just because I'm unobservant. Maybe my computer is infected with the virus right now, and I just don't know it. Yeah, that I know of, exactly. I mean, I definitely never had to deal with ransomware. Ransomware sounds like, if you're an old fart and you don't know how computers work and anything like that, ransomware would sound so terrifying. These nuts. Oh, was that a thing in the past? I love you emails? God damn it. Yeah, I don't understand how people say that they like this Castlevania. This Castlevania is terrible. I still want to play it and stuff and master it, but it's pretty not cool. Let me tell you what. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't understand why it's so hard for the older generation to like understand these things. It's like, hey, I didn't grow up around these computers. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. But who do you think invented the computers? People your age. No, just saying I love y'all. Yeah, people older than you are the ones who built these computers in the first fucking place. So it's like, I just don't understand. It's like, this is, if it's a, oh, I actually probably just got something nice. I'll keep the rainbow robe on. And the place I want to go is directly below here. Okay. And I'm trying to remember, I believe what I heard is that the Thunderbird summon is the best to deal with her. Thunderbird is third from the left. Okay, I can actually see that. And hopefully I can pull this off. I think Uranus is the second one from the right. Uranus is second from the right. Yeah, I mean, not all boomers, but a lot of boomers, man. A lot of boomers. So many goddamn boomers. They ruined the timeline. And what did she drop? She dropped something that restores MP, I think. Well, this is my life now. I believe she gives like 20,000 health, or 20,000 XP per kill. And as much as I don't want to grind, I don't really have too much of a choice here because the top floor is just kicking my ass. Hey, Gecko, thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. And congratulations on your new emotes. They look really, really nice. I absolutely approve of them. And please have a great night. So I think I'll do this a few times. get a level or two, and then let's find someone to raid, because I've been here for way too long, and I need to get some food and get to bed. He calls me over a currency in his game. What do you mean by that, Vagrant Gamer? Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do there. Oh, I put demons then. I can hold out for you. We can do that. IPD, what do you plan on streaming? Will it be Alex Kidd? Because that would be cool. I would like to dig that. But, and this is really tedious. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'd love to watch you suffer. So, iPunch Demons here had a challenge to, 200%. You're gonna 200. Are you doing retro achievements for Alex Kidd? I hope you are. You better be. So after this, I will level up. Assuming I don't die. Aw, the challenge should be to 200% it. A currency in a mobile game. He didn't get what essence means in the game. I'm still not quite sure what you're on about, Vagrant Gamer, and I apologize for that. I can be quite a bit of a dum-dum at times. When was the last time I stood up? About 2 hours ago. It's not healthy. I know. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I meant to do. It very much is not healthy. Stand slowly. Okay. It's just for you, Vagrant Gamer. That's probably a good idea. I might go just stand up entirely. I'm really, really lazy and stupid. Like, for example, I have a sit-stand desk, but I'm too lazy to use it. Might as well. So thank you for the reminder, Vagrant. So it's not quite that I'm too stupid to use my sit-stand desk, but rather that I have neuromas in both my feet. So standing for too long really hurts my feet, and my neuromas have been bothering me a lot as of late. So that's why I've been doing that. But thank you very much for that reminder. I absolutely need to be more conscious of that because one of my medications increases my risk of thrombosis, and thrombosis is aggravated by lack of motion, and that would be not good. Basically, I could just have an aneurysm. I wonder how long I should be doing this for, because it is kind of tedious. Actually, since I'm doing this, what I should probably do is max out my intelligence, because I might make this be a little less bad by making her take a little bit more damage. So let me check that real quick. And also, that is I believe her name is Lilith. She doesn't have any particular drops, so that's not a big deal. Okay, so the enemy I previously fought, correct, Lilith? Oh, what do you mean by that? Sitting in a car for over 20 hours. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Green Tea. I definitely will not sit in the car for over 20 hours when I'm 90 years old. I was totally going to do that, but thank you for that warning. Now I know better. And I kind of want to see if, I don't know if it's actually worth going out of my way to increase intelligence, but I'll try it out anyway. See, I don't know how much an impact it's actually going to make. What? I'll try it out anyway. That was 1790. What was that? That was a magic gauntlet? Okay. And I'm pretty sure Rainbow Road already gives me the most amount of intelligence. Actually, it gives me a lot of intelligence for that matter. Makes me really smart. And I know it's considered an a summon, but in reality it's almost like kind of like an item crash. How are we doing over here? This is really tedious, but it's probably actually the best way to earn experience at this point in the game, unfortunately. I think it's really interesting that in this game, there's like 2 enemies that might well be bosses. In fact, I would argue that she's probably harder than any other boss in the game that I've fought so far. But it means I can do this. Yes. In fact, there are multiple action cards that all use the same input. I think there's 3 action cards that all have to use as an input in order to trigger them, and this is one of them. And hey, Rata, please have a great night, and thank you. I need the luck with this game. Hey, Mr. Peanut, I love you. This would be a good time to show off. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. But if you wouldn't mind waiting just 1 second, I want to show off Mr. Peanut Boy. Here's Mr. Peanut, look at him. He's a cutie pie. He doesn't want to be here. He's a cutie pie. Hey, it's Retro Game Commander. How are you doing? He is a beautiful chonker. Now he'll be going on a diet pretty soon. He needs it. Oh, okay. Well, I punched him and beat me to the punch. And Retro Game Commander, thank you so much for that sub. You now have access to the single best emote on Twitch. We could always, we just had a whole bunch of peanut faces on stream, but we could always use some more. And thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate that. And, oh, yeah. And we're being rated by Pulse. That is super cool. Hey, so Pulse, what were you playing? Were you still doing Mario All-Stars? Yes, you are still doing All-Stars. So Pulse is an awesome variety retro streamer. And he's the guy who let me know about retro achievements. So he's the only reason why I'm playing this game in the first place, and all these other games. So how did your stream go? And hello, Raiders. We are playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. And it's okay, I guess. Well, good. Did you finish Super Mario Brothers 2? And hey, Mr. Junior, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, actually. Got done everything you wanted to. Excellent. So how far away from 200%ing it are you? But I'm playing Circle of the Moon right now, and you gotta do all characters warpless. Oh boy. That's something that'll take you quite some time to do. Yeah, I guess like that game's achievements don't sound too bad. I've never been all that good at Mario, so I probably could do that. Probably, if I really push myself, I could probably do Super Mario All Stars. However, Lost Levels is well beyond my ability, unfortunately. I could do All Stars, no problem. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, but I'm not particularly good at like those kind of platformers. Although, Pulse, have you thought about doing Jump? I could do it easy peasy. No way. I wish. Case in point, right now, I'm struggling a little bit with this game. In fact, right now I'm at basically the end of the game. I have only one more area to go, and in fact, actually, I have access to the final boss. No, the penultimate boss. So I might as well just do that. But what I'm doing right now is just some grinding, because I haven't Oh, how many followers are you up to right now? Oh, you're at 1,900. Wow, that's pretty awesome. You're gonna do jump for your 2,000 follower special. Now you're 2,000 followers. That's gonna be a lot of followers. Is there how many followers does the person with the most amount of followers on Twitch have? Because does anyone have 2 million followers? That seems like way too many people. I mean, admittedly, it would be pretty cool, but I don't know if that but it's not in the millions, right? That would just be outrageous. I thought Ninja closed his channel when he got he signed that 17 million. Holy shit, that is crazy. But I mean, he closed his channel when he was recruited by Mixer, right? Of course, you know, maybe that wasn't the best strategy in the long term. Hello, Throg. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us this lovely night. And Mr. Junior, I have voted, and in fact, I voted multiple times in that poll. See, because I voted on my desktop IP, I voted on my neighbor's Wi-Fi, and I voted on my phone. So I actually voted 3 times in that poll because I really want Pulse to play Symphony of the Night. That's not cheating, is it? Are you gonna ban me on your channel now, Pulse? I do believe that Ninja is now he streamed at least once on YouTube. But I mean, I don't know. I've never seen Ninja. I've never seen Dr. Disrespect. I only see their names in the headlines, so I don't know if I don't actually know how good their content is. I'm just kind of curious about how bad / good it is. 17 million. Holy shit, that's crazy. What a life he must live. But I don't even like that, because like sometimes like I'll peek into like some of the bigger streams, and it's like I don't see what the point is. Yeah, it's like they don't interact with chat at all. That's like the whole point. And like you can't even as a chatter, you can't interact with chat because it's just flying by at 50 miles an hour. Not even 50 miles an hour, at the speed of sound. So I don't like that. You know, I say like I wouldn't want to be that big, but you know, I wouldn't mind having the money. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, it seems completely inconceivable to me. Alright, what level am I now? 41? Do I really want to do this again? I'll go to level 42 because I have access to the last area of the game. However, it was really kicking my ass. So I was kind of like, so far in my playthrough of this game, I have done exactly 0 grinding, and I felt like that was catching up to me. Oh, the channel still existed. A porn stream would show up. A porn stream on Twitch, or do you mean like a porn stream on YouTube or on Google? Regardless, that's kind of funny. On Twitch. So how in the hell was there a porn channel on Twitch? Riddle me that. He was furious. Yeah, I think most people would be not very pleased about that. Because that's damaging his brand right there. There's no way Twitch did it on purpose. How can they have porn on their own service? And I just got hit there because I wasn't paying attention. So when you say porn, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like porn, or is it like sexually suggestive, like, you know, actual titties, or like what? Actual porn. So how did Twitch itself not respond to that? She hits like a brick. Are we talking about Lilith over here? Yeah, Lilith, right? The enemy that I'm fighting here right now might as well be a boss. In fact, if you're not cheesing her like the way I am, she might as well be. Oh, they banned it after an hour. Nice. Oh, it's still really interesting to think about. Yeah, that's actually that's kind of terrifying. Like how easily someone could damage your brand by doing that. But I'm gonna get one more level and then I'm gonna go and try and finish this game. Because earlier I was playing and I couldn't even get to the boss without getting my ass handed to me. But I have access to the penultimate boss, and after I kill him, I can go fight Dracula. And then I can say goodbye to this playthrough and move on to the next mode. It's how Ninja burned that bridge. Yeah, I'm just grinding right now to gain experience because I was pretty under-leveled and I was compensating for it by being good. Not really. I was mostly compensating for it by just cheesing the game. How close am I now? I have 2 more kills, and then I will be good to go. And unfortunately, the walk to the final boss is a little long for my taste, but you gotta do what you gotta do, just like Paul said. But Circle of the Moon is by far my least favorite Castlevania, and playing it today has really cemented the fact that this is by far my least favorite Castlevania. There are a lot of people who really like Circle of the Moon. In fact, I've heard it said that Circle of the Moon is the best of the handheld Castlevanias. And quite frankly, those people are dead fucking wrong. I know Max really likes Circle of the Moon, but I really do not like it. It was not made, it's the only Castlevania, Metroidvania Castlevania, that did not have EGA's involvement, and it really shows, unfortunately. And I think over here I had star bracelets, and I'm trying to remember what I had over here. Not that. I do believe it was Miracle Armband. Okay. And now I am level 42. I gained about, I think about 3 or at least 3 levels here. Heart Dissonance is, the biggest problem with Heart Dissonance is that Heart Dissonance is way too fucking easy. But besides that, it's pretty good. It's way better than Circle of the Moon. But that's not really saying much now, is it? Alright, so I am over here, and I need to get over here, and that's quite a walk. So Order Ecclesia, I really did not like Order Ecclesia as a kid, because the game starts out being super linear. You don't even have Dracula's castle. You're just dicking around in the countryside. However, I've now realized that's because there's a huge emphasis on its combat. And Order Ecclesia's combat is really tight for a Castlevania game. And I've since learned to really like it. It is a really hard 200% for retro achievements, but I also feel like it's very rewarding, and I'm eager to do it. What makes you think that the combat is super limited? I actually find the combat to be, give you a lot of ways how you approach things. Oh, so let me show you that, actually. So let me switch to my good boy Firefox over here. So let's do it. So retro achievements. Yeah, but I mean, there are quite a few things. I know my limitations, Pulse. I am very much aware of my limitations, and there's all these things that I am definitely never ever gonna do. Like that one achievement for that is Mega Man 1. Beat Mega Man 1 without taking damage. So if you go to a given achievement page, and then you go down to the bottom of it, so at the very end of the achievements, they'll say, view the official forum topic for whatever. So go over there, and boom, there they are. There's the hashes. So you gotta make sure that, in your case, you probably have the US version. You gotta make sure that checksum is the same as what your ROM is, and then you should be good to go. Alternatively, you can just load the game into retro achievements. And it'll say like, oh wait, you can't see that. Alternatively, you can go to retro achievements, and when you boot up the game, right here it'll tell you what it is. But since I'm already here, I'll just give you the link. And why are you saying, oh God? Unless you're trying to do an impression of that guy, the old guy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. All right, let's get this show on the road. I really don't like grinding, period, in any game. Oh, Joseph Star, and Joseph Joestar, that's right. Nani? Yeah, he's hilarious. Yeah, that's exactly what was being shown there, Mr. Junior. That's how you know that your given ROM that you have is compatible with the set that you want to play. Because if they don't match up, then you can't play. Or, I mean, you can, you just won't get any achievements for it. Mr. Junior, do you do retro achievements as well? Or do you just watch people do retro achievements? Nice. Yeah, that's fucking intense. I'm pretty sure I could never do that. It would take me years of practice before I could do that. And I am just so over this game. At least on this mode. But man, I don't know, because I saw Max is like, the only thing Max has to do is beat this game 4 times. And I totally understand not doing that, because honestly, I'm at the end of my first playthrough and I'm like, I'm not even done with this my first playthrough, and I'm done with this. I am so done. I can't even. He's working on Battletoads. Oh man. Yeah, I can't believe that you 200%ed Battletoads. That's some shit right there. And I am so done with this. I remember is it really? So it's actually not that hard for the game? Because I mean, like, I personally, it would take me like probably a lot of practice just to beat Battletoads with no restrictions. So adhering to like achievement restrictions, it would take me even longer. See, I want that candle. I need so many hearts right now. And where are we going? I am almost to where I want to be. Almost. We can one-shot those guys now. That's pretty cool. It's just beating levels. Nice. I have not played Battletoads since I was a small wee lassie. So I need to, it probably would not be a bad idea for me to go back and revisit it. I just don't remember it being, oh yeah, of course. I don't remember it being all that fun. As a kid, I didn't enjoy it at all because it was just so fucking hard. But, I'm now quite a bit more of a masochist, so perhaps I will enjoy it now. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, it's like, I thought it was actually kind of funny that it seemed like, Pulse was struggling with, the lost levels more than Battletoads, when I think most people would consider Battletoads to be far, far harder than the lost levels. Now that you've almost beaten it. He's not dead, he's just almost entirely dead. Alright, where am I going here? Alright, there's a warp point right there. Ooh, shit, actually. There's, our harder. Oh, okay, that makes complete sense. Yeah, cause I just figured that 200% in Battletoads would be, like, hard as fuck. And where is a close save point? The castle layout in this game is also pretty weird, unfortunately. Like, there's only 4 warp points in the entire castle. What's up with that? Did I go to the right one? No, I did not. The other thing is that you can't choose which warp point you go to. You have to just sit down the warp point and cycle through every single one. Which is also very weird. Alright. So, over here, there's, an enemy, and one of these rooms here. What's up with that? What's up with that? Thank you, Mr. Junior. I greatly appreciate that. And what is Duat Mook? Oh, here he is. Oh, fuck. I was like, why did they fucking say that? I know what that is. How many worlds are there? Is C the last true world? Or does it go all the way up to D? Because I hope it goes up to the D. D4. Something like that. Glad you guys are enjoying that. God, fuck this game. Alright, so the only good thing about this area is that it plays a vampire killer, and that is it. So is it just me, or does this guy look like Killer Queen from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because to me he looks totally like Killer Queen from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And don't mind me as I cheese the fuck out of him. Yeah, well, what is up with that? Like, why do you have to beat the game 8 times? You already beat the fucking game. Why do they have to make you, like, beat it infinitely more times? I need to hit that save point. Unfortunately, usually in Castlevania games, including this one, the save points are very close to where you fight the boss. However, this one is like it's a huge disexample of that. That's a word, right? Disexample. And these guys were kicking my ass too. Okay, that's a little bit better. These guys were previously doing. God damn it. And I hate the combat in this game. God damn it. And it takes forever to get hearts, which is why I don't want to use sub-weapons on them. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm just gonna choose everything. Now and forever. There we go. Good shit. Oh, okay. Oh, so when it says beat the game, it means like start at World 1, finish at World 8. That's what it means. Because that sounds pretty intense, particularly if you have to do it 8 times. No, he got me. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm so done with just actually fighting these enemies legitimately. Like, this game is actually pretty hard, but for the wrong reasons. And the biggest reason is just because the controls are so clunky. This is working pretty well, though. And I can always just use Turbo to regenerate my magic. So it's really not that big of a deal. The only thing it wastes is my time and my sanity. And what did he drop? I thought he dropped some double grips. The power is released when, okay, so it sounds like if I get another double grip, something cool happens, but I'm not gonna sit around and farm them to do that. Well, it's not the fact that it was just a launch title. The fact that it was a launch title is definitely a huge part of it. However, I think the real problem is because it wasn't made by people who have ever made a Castlevania game before. Because, normally the Castlevania games were made by, Konami Computer Entertainment of Tokyo, whereas this one was made by Konami Computer Entertainment of Kobe, and it really, really shows, unfortunately. And I remember that I remember reading that Iga Igarashi, the guy who who's the director of Symphony of the Night and all subsequent other Castlevanias besides Circle of the Moon, he hated this game, and like, you know, I totally understand that. It's like they massacred my boy. I'd be pretty pissed off if people thought I made this game. Not gonna lie. Fuck, I'd be so angry. Okay, and that is not where I wanted to go. Right? Correct, that is a dead end. But, it also has quite a few problems because it is a launch title. That is true. But, I'm just so done with this. I do believe the other modes that are available are significantly more compelling than the normal one. So after this, every time you beat the game, you unlock a new mode, and then when you beat that mode, you unlock yet another mode. And there's 5 of these. So the first one you unlock is Magician, and that one's pretty straightforward. These guys. So in Magician mode, your stats are all greatly reduced, except for your intelligence, and you start off with all magic at the beginning of the game. And that's actually pretty helpful, because right now, I literally only have like maybe a quarter of the spells in the game, despite the fact that I'm at the end of the game. And another thing is that the rate at which your MP regenerates is a function of how much your intelligence. So by having more intelligence, your MP regenerates much faster. And because of that, the magician can like basically use spells indefinitely. In fact, if your intelligence is high enough, you can actually just cast the summon spells indefinitely, because you will regenerate an MP faster than you can consume it, which is kind of cool. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Finkelroy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a good time. And thank God for Turbo. Hopefully I will beat this guy on my first try, because I really don't want to do this walk again. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Finkelroy. Like, I'm just done with this. It's still your birthday for the next 32 minutes. Well, happy birthday. How's your birthday been going? I hope your birthday's going well. You're good, buddy, Jim Beam. What kind of Jim Beam, for that matter? I'm very glad to hear that. And I forgot how shitty this game is. Not gonna lie. I thought Circle the Moon was far better than this, but alas, I was wrong. Just the normal kind. And there you go. I mean, because some of their flavored whiskeys are actually not too bad. Also, not too many people know this, but Jim Beam actually makes the same Jim Beam makes some really good whiskeys. They're not advertised as Jim Beam, of course, but they're made at the same place. What are their other whiskeys? Booker Washington. I think Knob Creek. I think Knob Creek is a Jim Beam whiskey. Booker Washington definitely is. And there's another one that I can't remember offhand. But Booker Washington is a very interesting whiskey. It is cask strength, which means that it's anywhere from 60% to 80% alcohol by content, ABV. So it has this incredible, it has this incredibly concentrated flavor. Especially if you are, Knob Creek is a very good whiskey as well, yes. There's another one, I can't remember it offhand. Got me thinking you should have a few beers today. I mean, technically no one should drink, but life is for living, right? Alright, so right there is where I want to go. And I just wasted a cross, because I was trying to do the summon input. I'm really bad at fighting games, so I really struggle with doing this precise input. Because that requires that you do a half circle input. Alright, so I'm going to restore my health. I'm going to prepare myself for this boss here real quickly, and then we'll get on with it. So this next boss is Hugh, and he is I believe he's the penultimate boss, and then he can go off and fight Dracula and be done with this, and then move on to Magician. Yes, that is true. I'm looking forward to getting hungover very easily. In fact, I have Asian flush, and as a result of that, if I don't drink lots of water, what I am drinking I will actually immediately start feeling hungover. So I'll have like a beer, and then about 30 to 60 minutes later, I will feel hungover immediately if I don't drink water. This is a boss, yes. Oh, and thank you, AK buddy. Yeah, isn't Knob Creek made by Jim Beam? I thought it was Knob Creek. Yeah. Knob Creek is a brand of Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey produced by Beam Suntory at the Jim Beam Distillery in Claremont, Kentucky. Oh, okay, here we go. Its siblings in the line are Booker's, Baker's, and Basil Hayden's. So all those are part of the Jim Beam family. I don't think it says Jim Beam on the label because they know that people might not like it if it says Jim Beam on there. But Jim Beam actually does make some good whiskeys, but none of them are actually called Jim Beam. How about that? Okay, and for items, I don't want... Should probably go for intelligence. Alright, looks good to me. Let's fuck him up. I have no idea how hard this boss is. And I really hope I get on my first try because I do not want to do that walk again. Usually in Castlevania games, the save room is right next to the boss, but not in this case. Okay, cool. Oh, he turned off my fucking DSS cards during the cutscene. So because I turned off the card, I could not actually do what I was trying to do. Which is why it was not working. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, it's kind of cool. It means that he can use sub-weapons. Like, right there, he just used, looks like he used holy water. So I think this is not actually going to do all that much damage. However, it's very safe. Actually, because it does damage, and I'm invincible when I do it. I do have a huge... God damn it. I do have a huge issue where when I come out of it... Oh, what's he doing? Shit, I probably should not be anywhere close to him. Alright, so I guess this is phase 2. I'm kind of tempted to use MP restoring items just because I don't want to fight him. I don't want to risk having to do that walk again. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, he got me. Oh, these home? They home. Oh, you could throw 2 crosses to either side. That's kind of cool. That's not what I meant to do there, but as long as it works. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. That wasn't too bad. That was not bad at all, actually. And there's a storyline in this game, but I don't really care. The protagonist's name is Nathan Graves, which is weird because he's not a Belmont, but he does appear to use the vampire killer, so I don't know what's up with that. I believe this game is not technically considered canon. Not that it matters. The vodka you find at the crappy gas station. Whenever I think, like, you know, things were better when I was a kid, I just take a shot of pop-off and I remember, no, things as a kid were really shitty. And I don't even get a free teleport? Come on. You can't drink vodka. Why can't you drink vodka? Finkelroy, if you want me asking, where are you from? Where the gas station can't sell liquor. Because I thought this was America. Oh man, I hate blue laws like that. It's awful. Yeah, vodka kind of tastes like rubbing alcohol, because that's what vodka is. The premium vodka, the whole reason why you pay more for vodka is so that it'll taste less like vodka. It is true. Alright, so I do believe that I am now ready to fight Dracula. So, oh, okay, so fortunately I'm actually pretty close to the warp point, which is right here. Unfortunately, the warp point I'm going to is not very close to where the boss is, which is right here. So I might have to go here and then go to that warp point and then go challenge Dracula, who I'm sure will probably get fucked very quickly. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Alright, so where am I going? I think it's right here. Fig vodka isn't bad. I don't think I've ever had any liquor that was flavored with fig. That's actually really interesting. I do like fig Newtons. Like, this guy right here might as well be a boss. But I don't give a fuck. Again, this is a super weird thing for them to do. And he should be pretty close to being dead. There he goes. Very nice. And I will never ever not bitch about how in Castlevania, nice. How in Castlevania save points do not restore hearts, which I really hate because it adds a whole bunch of tedium to farming hearts again. Potter's vodka. Dang, Vigor, that is that's pretty impressive. How good is your alcohol tolerance? Because like, let's say like if you drink lots of alcohol all the time and it's making you vomit like that, then that means it's holy shit, it's terrible. On the other hand, if like you never drink, then I don't know what that means. Where am I going? The wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Nice. Oh man, yeah. Baiju and Soju are awful. They make the shittiest vodkas look good, unfortunately. You never in your life vomited from spirits. Well, Bacon Gamer. That was quite the humble brag there. I wish I absolutely could say the same, but unfortunately, no. Actually, I suspect that part of the reason why my throat is so fucked up is because of too much vomiting from partying hard. Never chug down Thunderbird. I have no idea what Thunderbird is, but you kind of made it sound like Potter's is terrible, and so if Thunderbird is worse, it must be even worse. Golash is calling your name. Get some goddamn Golash. I'm pretty hungry, actually. I'm looking forward to getting some grub after all this is done. I just saved, right? I did save. Okay, cool. And let's go fight Dracula. Alright, who is right here. I do believe he's right here. Is there a little bit more to this area than I think? A little bit. Alright. What is Macchioli? Oh, it's a Korean drink. Oh, I mean, I'm sure that if you pay enough for any liquor, like including soju, that apparently eventually becomes good. But like the stuff that you go to like a gasoline station and pick up or convenience store, it's going to be terrible. I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna look up. It's a rice wine. Yeah, Finkel, you need to party hard. Oh man, Bacon, that sounds pretty awful. Okay, so I do believe that Dracula has two faces here. You know, just like how Dracula always has two faces. And the interesting thing about this game is that actually you don't have to fight both phases at the same time. So after you beat the first phase, I do believe I can pull out, save, and come back. Not that I'll need to. Oh, okay, so this is not exactly effective against him because he phases out all the time. So that's going to greatly reduce its effectiveness, but I'm still going to do it anyway because it's a lot of free damage for no effort. I don't know if actually, I keep summoning Thunderbird, but I don't know if that's actually the best summon, but I just picked it and I'm sticking to it. So okay, so no idea. Yeah, so this is the first phase of the final boss. Well, malt liquor isn't moonshine. What is malt liquor anyway? Isn't malt liquor a reinforced beer? Something like that. That basically feed you soju. That is interesting. Holy shit, I do almost no damage to this guy. And what is Chimek? Oh, easy peasy. Alright, so what happens now? Okay. So, I imagine I'm supposed to step into that pillar of light, but you know what? Screw that. I'm gonna go save. Korean fried chicken. Actually, my hairdresser is Korean, and her husband runs a place called, I think it's literally called Wings and Rice. And it's like Korean barbecue, but I went the wrong way again. And it's actually really good, but it's like a Korean barbecue wings place. And it's really good. Oh man, I haven't been there in forever because of the cough. But I'm half Korean, and Korean food is awesome. To be honest, I don't even need to save. I don't expect I expect the second phase to be easier, because the problem with the first phase is that he's constantly warping in and out, so he doesn't take all that much damage from the summon. Whereas the second phase, he's not gonna have that problem. But just to be safe, I'll save. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, Korean barbecue is like a gateway drug into Korean food, because like people might think like kimchi is weird or kimbap is weird, even though kimbap's not weird. But bulgogi and kalbi, which are two kinds of Korean barbecue, even though it's not like, I mean, we call it Korean barbecue, but it's not really all that similar to barbecue. I keep taking that wrong route there. But because it's somewhat similar to the concept of barbecue, I think a lot of Westerners are okay with trying it. Dang, I haven't had Korean food in a very long time. So, I'm very jealous of you, Finkelroy. But it is your birthday, so it only makes sense that you should treat yourself. What kind of food did you have? Man, Jack this form here is actually kind of metal. Not gonna lie. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, so I need to be aware of the fact that he can still phase in and out. Because that hit him like once. And he poisoned me. This is kind of a cool battlefield right here. Okay, so I think what I should do is first confirm with the whip that I can hit him or not hit. Jesus, that does a lot of damage. What else do I have? That's it. And that's all my healing items. Nice. Okay, so I might actually have to be a little bit more careful about this guy. This might actually, it's a good thing I saved. Let's put it that way. Why can't I hit him? Okay. Hopefully this is actually taking off a decent amount of his health. 48 doesn't seem like a very big number. So I don't think so. It's okay at best. Let's see, frozen Korean chicken dumplings. Oh, man. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, Korean food is very salty and very savory, but it tastes great. I guess once I run out of magic, I can use my elixirs. Is he dead? Nope. Holy shit. I think I don't have, what can I do here? I can use Unicorn to heal myself, so I'm gonna do that. I might have to, how am I doing on magic? I still got plenty of magic. I don't know why I have so much magic, but I got it. Hopefully I have enough time to actually input it. Nope. Oh yeah, sorry, Jelly Soup. If you're photosensitive, maybe you shouldn't be staring at the screen too much right now. Wow. It's a good thing I actually saved there. Hope I can actually beat this guy. And like, I could like fight him legitimately instead of like trying to cheese him like this, but I really don't have it in me right now. Because I am so ready to be done with this game. At least this playthrough of it. I do feel like the subsequent playthrough of it will be a lot easier. Particularly because Mage can just do that indefinitely. You gotta do the ceiling. Oh, I completely forgot that I have a high jump. Thank you, Bacon. I greatly appreciate that. That legitimately did not occur to me. All right, take two. Like on East Coast, Pohang. Oh, there's like a kind of I'm trying to figure out what it's called. Shit, I should have jumped. Yeah, Bacon, and I totally forgot that I had this ability, Bacon, so I'm really glad you actually told me that. What I really like is Chapageni or Jajangmyeon. That's like my favorite. I could eat Jajangmyeon like for every meal for the rest of my life, and I'd be a very happy camper. All right, he should be warping out at this time. There he goes. Spell it. I actually don't know how you spell Jajangmyeon, but it's something like There we go. I mean, I guess it depends. The precise spelling depends on like what kind of transliteration you're doing. Oh yeah, Vagrant's got it. He's ahead of the game. Anyway, where were we over here? This boss fight actually looks it's pretty impressive for a Game Boy Advance, particularly for a launch title. So I don't know what's going on here. Fortunately, my man Bacon told me what I need to do here to avoid this attack. Despite the fact that what you need to do here, really? Okay, whatever, man. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. Actually, I want to see how much health this guy has. He has 3,000 health. So let's see. 3,000 divided by 48. That has hit 60 times. So that's gonna take a while, to say the least. I'll get this a few more shots, and then I'll stop trying to cheese him. I mean, no typo hype. Oh, about how to spell Jajangmyeon. The mung there is the same as in men for like for example for ramen, because that part means noodles. But yeah, I could eat Korean food every day for the rest of my life, and I'd be very happy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it hits 9 times, and I need to get 60 hits off of them. So this is definitely viable. Particularly if I use MP restoring items. Because one cast hits 9 times, and I need to hit him 63 times. and too much carbs. I don't understand this this idea that, what did you say, too much carbs? I don't know what you mean by that. Please explain. Ramen. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Kipto, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm on the final boss of Castlevania Circle of the Moon, and he's currently really kicking my ass. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I don't like it. Oh, he's doing... shit. Alright, so that means I have to heal. I have not played Bloodstained. I haven't played either of them. I know there's one that's like the 8-bit game, and there's one that's like the actual game, right? Oh, I love Chappagetti. Chappagetti is so good. I heard that both of the Bloodstained games are really good. Actually, my understanding is that, actually, wait. I have no idea. Although I do know that, wheat actually has the, like the noodles that, ramen is made out of actually is not that unhealthy for you. Something like that. And I need to have over 500 health. That works. I don't know where my boy is. Is he... I don't know what's going on here. I need to get moving. So I don't know if he's taking damage from this. Definitely probably isn't taking damage from this right now because he's not even on the screen. You need to eat way more top ramen. Actually, so the thing about ramen is that instant ramen is actually not bad for you, so long as you don't use the salt packet. So as long as you don't use the flavor packet, it's actually not bad. It's the salt that's in it that's actually what's terrible for you. It's really, really bad for your heart. And I completely whipped that again. And he's actually invincible when he does that charge. Maybe I should stop trying to do this on that eye thing. You can post a link. Please post away. And I completely whiffed this one too. So he's invincible when he's doing that charge. Okay. Nice. You use a cup of soy sauce. Well, I mean that's the exact same problem though, AK buddy, because then you're adding a whole bunch of sodium to it. And sodium is the part that's bad. God damn it. I just like don't want to do this fight legitimately because I'm like so done with this. God damn it. You know, that's the point. I mean, a cup of soy sauce, it would taste fucking great. But yeah, it might not be the best for you. I mean, technically, sodium is an essential nutrient. However, I think virtually everyone is totally not at risk of not getting enough sodium. Okay, so I think I just need to be a lot more strategic about when I use these guys. When I use the summon. And I should be good if I can do that. And the biggest problem is charge attack. That's what keeps killing me. What does that mean? That's... oh, god damn it. Is it gonna hit him? Barely hits him. Okay, good. I was really concerned that would whiff, but I couldn't really get too much closer to him because of those bubbles. Oh, they poison. That's pretty lame. And I just accidentally touched his body, which is very embarrassing. Nice. That's one big problem with trying to cheese them like this is that when you come out of it, you don't have to control your character. So if you're like currently in the midst of an attack, then you're kind of fucked. Oh, I need to set this to something. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. So what I'm trying to do instead is summon Unicorn. There we go. Oh, that does not restore anywhere near as much health as I would like it to. I thought that would give me way more health. It didn't. Alright, I am now one shot. I might have done that too late. Shit. Nope, got it. That said, I am fucked in regards to how much health I have. Oh, how does it work with hey, I Punch Demons, I probably will join you shortly because I'm really done with this. And how does ordering frozen goods over Amazon work? Because I've never done that before. Yeah, I never had frozen ramen before in my life. I imagine it's quite a bit better than the dried ones. I'm gonna have to try that. Nice. Another big problem is that it's really hard for me to consistently pull the spell out. Oh, this is not actually, technically, Iga was not involved in this one. Okay, so that means I'm gonna get fucked when he does his next charge. Okay, hopefully he only does it in a triple burst. And I don't know, like, I see damage damage coming out there, but I don't know if that goes to his body or not. Hopefully that's actually damaging his true form. That would be pretty nice. Nope, I'm done. God damn it. He's so lame. I mean, up to this point, I've been, up to this point, he's been quite simple. Short of the type Metroidvania. Yeah, that too. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do here? I don't know. I don't like it. Alright, I'm going to actually, like, not use summons. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I sure did. So I am going to try not using summons. At least I will still open it with them. I'll open it with them because the real problem is his charge attack. So once I'll cast off a few Thunderbirds and then move on to just trying to prioritize him physically. I'm not doing very much damage to him per whip cast. However, Igavania, or is it Castlevania? So it'd be Igavania, which also sounds like almost like a pretty name. God damn it! Hey, Mr. Peanut, I love you. Mr. Peanut wants some attention, so let's give him some attention. Here's my peanut boy. Look at him. He doesn't want to be here right now. The peanut yearns to be free. And I love him. Love you. Alright, so my current game plan is to cast another bird a few times, and then switch to melee only. That's not what I meant to do there. Okay, well, this is off to a great start. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned. Okay. That actually seems like totally fine. That one's not that big of a deal to actually dodge for reals. Yes. So, actually, if your intelligence is high enough, Vagrant, you can actually summon indefinitely. And, the Magician definitely can do that. So, Magician can choose almost everything by just casting, summon over and over again, and will literally never run out of MP doing that. What's he doing? Okay. That's not a bad attack. Actually, now that I think about it, I think, what does it mean? Why is he flashing like that? That's why he's flashing like that. And I don't know why I can't pull this off. Not that it matters, because I cast at the wrong time. Oh, that worked. That works. That's a little good. Man, like I used healing items like once in the entire game, and this is all I got. And I hit R, but it didn't work. Okay, so what I did instead is that apparently there's a wall on the side of the arena, and instead of doing a high jump, he did a wall jump instead. So that's actually why I got hit both those times. God damn it. The problem with like not using the summon is that the summon hits 9 times for about 50 damage, while my whip hits, you know, once for 30 damage. God damn it. At least he's oh, I don't know. I think there's some objective merit to your argument. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So here's the problem is that you have to be holding up when you push R in order to high jump. So that's why it wasn't high jumping either. Your controls in this game are stupid. And I fucked that up. And I cast that way too early. Wait, why is it taking damage twice? I don't know where that 35 came from. I don't think it really matters. But I'm... And Homer Batman, thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad that not being able to beat Dracula is what made you decide to follow me. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than me. Struggling on this guy right here. What's he doing? That's what he's doing. Nice. I think if I weren't exhausted, I would not be really struggling with this right now. Nice dude, Jeff. I'm glad you like that. I love that notification graphic, especially with the song. God damn it. And then you just immediately get hit again. And that was a complete whiff. Nice. And that hit once. Perfect. I'm a little tired, and I'm like, I do not like this game. This is, I like it in that it's a Castlevania, and I like Castlevanias, but this is by far the weakest Castlevania. For many different reasons. And I don't know why he's up there. And apparently you can't kick through those. I don't know. So I do think that's actually hitting him. Oh, wait, so just the laser itself does damage. Okay, fine, whatever. So I actually need to do something here. But, so I guess, the simplest thing to do is just to, be just a grind. Because I do know that the recommended level for him is 50. I don't think that'll make that big of a difference. But, okay, so this time I'm actually gonna do something different. For reals. So let's see what we can do here. So I'm gonna go for physical attack. That really doesn't do very much there. I wonder what this actually does. Because the description makes it sound like that if I actually have 2 double grips, then I'll actually do quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like America's politics are pretty fucked up, unfortunately. But I sincerely hope things can get better. Oh, I totally forgot about the cursed ring. I should totally use the cursed ring. Yeah. That should help me. Oh, and I also forgot the spell that I can use too that will should help me increase my strength significantly. So that might actually help me do enough damage with the whip that it's not too bad to whip him to death. Alright, Bacon, that sounds fucking amazing. In any case, buddy, thank you for watching out for me. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what that spell is actually. He hit me with that bone there. And I'll give this a few more tries, and then I'm going to switch softcore mode, and then use save states to practice this guy. I was expecting them to be like crazy easy because the game is really, really not that hard. Aside from this guy, I don't know why there's like this sudden jump in difficulty. Like I literally have never needed to I literally never needed to heal before until this fight. And Shootsy, thank you so much for that host. I'm curious as to Shootsy's been trying to get to the top 100 on retro achievements. And oh, it looks like he's aiming for a top 75 now. So that means he must have met his goal of top 100. I'll wait for him to say hello. You're a good Ewok. You don't know what the dark side is. Hey, imagine an Ewok Sith Lord. That would be crazy. Hey, HGC. How are you doing? What's your rank on retro achievements now? Because I remember the last time we spoke, you were shooting for top 100. Looks like you have bigger goals in mind, though. Rank 97, nice. I am really, really not fan of Circle of the Moon, and I'm stuck on the final boss. But I also been going out in a very stupid way. But besides that, I'm doing pretty well, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Oh, so what have you been working on? What kind of games? And thank you so much for that, host. I greatly appreciate that. And I need to look up what I want here. All right, so Pluto plus Thunderbird. Okay. All right, so what I want here is that and this. Okay. Is there a reason for the name for my name, Megacordy? We're playing Mario Kart 64. Nice. Does Mario Kart 64 have a multiplayer stat on retro achievements? And Vagrant, do you just mean like, oh, that's his class. So if I beat this game, if I actually beat Dracula, I will unlock another class, which is called Magician, and then so forth. So there's actually different classes, but in order to unlock a different class, you have to beat it with the current class. So after you beat Vampire Killer, I unlock Magician. You beat that, and you unlock Fighter, and so forth. Yeah, multiplayer set would be pretty cool. That is unique to this game. So normally it does not do that, Vagrant. And, aka buddy, the answer is yo. That's the answer to that question. Bet you didn't know that. Yes, so it's not a completely different character. It's just different stats. It's just for funsies. Okay, that should cause me to do way more damage. Actually, it kind of sort of is. So, what happens is they give you a cheat code at the end of it. So it's like mage. So they give you a code at the end of the credits, which is inputted like the luck code. So you have to name your characters a certain name, and then that'll trigger the new class type. So aside from the fact that the code isn't like complete gibberish, it works the same way as Symphony of the Night, where you have to beat the game first. They give you a code, you input the code. Oh geez, that like doubled how much damage I do. Come on. Oh geez, I had to hit him like 20. Let me think. What is it? 3,000 divided by 60 divided by 2. Math is hard. Math is hard, isn't it? I hit him 50 fucking times. Okay, nice. Yeah, actually, I really like the luck mode in 79 because 79 is like crazy fucking easy. So the luck mode actually makes it somewhat of a challenge, and also you can get all the fun weapons. All right, so I need to use anti-venom, and so far this is not going very well for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go to softcore and practice this guy. I was not expecting him to be anywhere near as hard. Alternative, what I could do is grind, but I'd rather not do that. Oh, does he actually have a weak spot? All right, I thought maybe I could cheese that by just humping the ceiling, but no, and I just jumped right into him. Oh, so he turns around. Okay. I thought maybe I could get behind him and then wail on from behind there, but no, that didn't work. Were there 8 deaths in Symphony of the Night? What do you mean by that, Vagrant? Does he actually take more damage there, though? I went the wrong way. Man, I hate this game's controls. They're so awkward. Oh, yeah? I think it's because like there's so many ways to create overpowered combinations. I think that's my biggest criticism of 79 is that there's so many ways to make your oh, you meant on the casual route. Maybe. There's just so many ways for you to make your character overpowered. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't mean with like cheats or anything like that either. What do I want here? I think it's Thunderbird plus Mercury. I shouldn't go that direction. What do you mean by that? And what about my equipment? Okay, cool. I think it's like this. You can. You have to do so in softcore mode. What do you mean by which direction are you referring to that? But so like right here, you can see at the top of the screen that it says resume achievements. That's because I paused hardcore mode. So that means like if I could kill Dracula right now, what it would trigger would be it only complete the achievement in softcore mode, not in hardcore. So if you want to do things in hardcore mode, which gives you double points per achievement, you can't do any things that says right there, which is primarily just save states. And Bacon, what are you referring to about going the wrong way? But it wouldn't surprise me if I always go the wrong way. And hello. I have no idea how you say your name. Duciber. That doesn't sound right to me, but hello. Thank you for joining me. To watch me suck at Castlevania. I'm doing a terrible job here. But I've been at this too long, and that's the primary reason why. But I finally decided to swallow my pride and switch to softcore mode so I can use save state so I can practice this guy. But I'm willing to bet what I ultimately would do is just grind until it's easy. Unfortunately. Alright, let's do it. Like, does he really have a weak spot? Because it seems like he takes the same amount of damage no matter what. Like, there's no dashing. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, I don't think, yeah, I'm actually like, if this were not this game, I wouldn't give a shit. But like Circle the Moon, like the maneuverability for the character, this is the worst character in regards to how mobile they are out of any Castlevania. Period. End statement. Like there's no backdash. In order to like move at any decent speed, you have to double tap dash, and because you don't have a dash, that also means you cannot cancel your attack. And then the other mobility options are pretty bad too, like how you do the high jump, and it's pretty awful. I guess it looks kind of cool. This is actually a cool arena too, but this whole fight is pretty. It's not really all that great. What's he doing? Oh, so the poison comes from below him. Okay. Oh, story-wise, I mean, I have no idea what was going on in the story because I don't care. Maybe axe would be better, because axe could actually, I could hit him with axe when he's doing that laser beam thing. God damn it. Alright. What do we got? Like I don't understand like how I'm supposed to be able to avoid that. I might as well heal. Because like he doesn't move fast enough, and you can't move back and forth because you have to double tap to dash. Alright, so I actually want to see there so both the white beam and the red wave that comes after it can damage you, which is pretty lame. Anyway, I am done here. So I am going to raid Eye Punch Demons. He actually has a pretty cool design, Pulse. I do agree with that. But I'm done here. I need a break. So let's go say hello to my good friend Eye Punch Demons. He is playing Alex in the Enchanted Castle, which is also fucking terrible. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. It was awesome having you. And I hope we see you again on the other side. And hopefully one day I can beat Dracula in this fucking game. But see ya.
Okay, just wanted to get that out of the way. Okay, just wanted to get that out of the way. Yes. Oh, Mega holy shit! Mega Qwerty with the host. Damn, son. Damn. Kipto the Ewok, thank you so much for following. I don't... Yes, let's go ahead and give Mega Qwerty a shout out. She is a retro variety stream. Holy shit, here we go. Mega Raid inbound. Mega is a retro variety streamer, formerly a
Doom-focused streamer, still loves Doom. She's recently doing the Castlevania series as well as Banjo-Kazooie. Check her out. Give her a follow. She is one bad bitch, and her streams are amazing. Let's go for scissors.